down a little bit. You know, it's like, God, you understand. Thank you so much. I love you. Thanks. This is what I need to explain myself to.
Right.
But yeah. Help us out here. Help me and my friend out here, God. And the dogs.
Please.
Please help us. We need you.
All
I'm
of us.
asking. I'm asking. Thank you. And Father, I love you. Okay. It's about cigarettes.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll this up.
Yeah, but I can fix that.
You know what they said? What they said it was called?
Yeah, it's easy. What? Oh, that one?
Yeah.
No. What does it say on the back?
What's up? Who up? It says Matrix, but that's where it was. That's the brand.
Is that the brand?
So I don't understand.
NB.
Yeah.
Hey, is that the name of it? Oh, maybe that is the name of it. Hey, that's different. They have all different weird names of that kind
It
of
looks
stuff.
pretty good.
Yeah, they have all bunch of weird freaking names. Like, oh, okay.
I already know. This thing got orange hairs on it and shit.
Nice. That was like the highest in the THC, was 28%.
Yeah, 28%, yeah.
Yeah.
So shouts out to Dan Morgan for the donation. We got it. Cost a little bit, but it cost a lot. It cost a cab ride too.
Yeah, $34.
$34 for a cab ride, so fucking crazy. Shouts out to Dan for that. We don't know what it's called, but it's super stinky. Hell yeah, there's Dan. Hell yeah. So I don't know, was that pretty fast? It took a little while. I gotta hold on you. Stinky. $28. Shit. Alright, yeah, let me get this rolled up. Gotta hold on you. Well, the dog chewed on the door while we were gone, guys. So that's kind of an issue. We're gonna have to get some caulking to fix the door. I'm gonna have to paint it up. Maybe possibly could sculpt it with toothpaste, but you gotta have certain toothpaste to do that. But yeah, the big dog, Zuri, chewed the wall out. Part of the door, I guess, the door frame. So, God, we weren't even gone that long, you know, but that's how it goes. It's kind of a bummer. dealing with that. That is an issue. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't really want to. Not at the moment. Who the fuck? Where do you want to go to smoke this? Down there?
If you want to, yeah.
Huh?
If you want to, yes. This guy's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's pretty cool. I like his message.
Huh?
That's kind of what I needed to hear right now.
Oh shit, the internet might be. I hate to have to unhook from the internet every fucking time. Every fucking time.
What?
I have to unhook from the internet.
You use your phone?
Yeah, well, when I leave the hotel.
Really?
It doesn't matter what hotel it is. Yeah, the fucking internet's fucking it up, Dan. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if you guys heard me tell you about the dog eating the door, but we got to come up with some caulk to put in the door.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a picture of it. You better shut up. What the fuck am I doing? I need to shut the fuck up. Feel free to hit me if I, you know what I mean? Be like, shut the fuck up.
You know, sometimes they may think that.
Huh?
Sometimes they may think that at times about some people, you know, that piss you off. But it's like, no.
What's up, Kevin?
It's true.
Long time no see. Yeah. Loose limps, sink ships. Or whatever. Probably. Hey. How you doing?
How you guys doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
All right. What's with that line over there?
Not me. I seen it yesterday when I first came. I seen it yesterday when I first came.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was wondering it. I just thought that's where it was supposed to be.
I don't know. What room do you guys in?
217.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the wind would probably blow it off there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
still flying.
Yeah. It's a strong plant. Yeah, you know, I just try not to mess with stuff. So when I seen it, I thought it was precariously placed, but who am I to judge? That's literally what I thought to myself. I was like, that's a pretty wild place for a plant, but maybe the wind don't hit it there. That's crazy. He thought I fucking did it. What the fuck? That's weird as hell, man. That's weird as fuck. I seriously did too. I looked at that plant yesterday and I was like, because the wind was blowing like crazy. And I was like, but I thought that's how they did it, so I didn't want to touch
I know,
it.
it's kind of like, you know, sit, let it angle.
Don't touch nothing. I don't touch shit. It ain't mine, I ain't touching it. What's up, Cali Kush? Here you go. Yes, man, that's so crazy. Out of all the things, that's the one thing I did think about when I was coming back through here. I don't know why I care, but I was like, that plant shouldn't be there.
Oh, we're walking. Your options are over. We're going this way.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Because I drive myself crazy trying to make decisions.
Right?
Pick one.
Like, yeah.
So I take it that somebody must have left that plant there. That's fucking crazy. All right. Yeah, guys, there's the donation links. Then we need help. We need to, yeah. We need to go to Home Depot. Here you go. Throw that bone in there too. So you got something to chew on. Yeah.
What?
Put a bone in there or something.
Mm-hmm. I got some bones in there too.
Right. All right. I'm good. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Got pretty greasy. Oh, that's what it is. So that dude thought that I put a plant over there. It's so weird.
I might get it to right now.
Yeah. What the fuck is this, Maroon 5? I don't fucking know. Nah, that's fuck. Shut up. Shut up. The owner's out there right now, man. We don't need no trouble. We don't need no trouble, girl. Doing the best we can. Homeless people have plants they pack around. I don't know, man, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hurt that man's anything. We don't smoke in the rooms. We gotta fix some shit, that's all. We're gonna have to do some sculpting with caulk. Luckily, it's just a small piece. But that shit happens, man. What a weird song to be playing right now. You know, it's like, it's just so fucking weird, so fucking random. I do, you know, it is awkward sometimes in life, but like I kind of love the awkwardness. I kind of laugh at it because you know, just being who I am, I think it's fucking kind of funny. Because if I didn't see the humor in it, I would go straight fucking crazy. I'm the one that had to have dreadlocks, you know. I had to fucking do live this life this way. And it's fucking nuts. That's why I started documenting it. Because I'd be telling people stories and I'm like, nobody's going to believe this. But here it is. That's some good fucking Nevada weed. So there's my, what do you call it? My reaction, my, what do they call that? Review. That's my review of Zen Leaf in Carson City. And shouts out to Capital Cab.
No.
Fucking babies. Why can't the fur babies be good? Please be good fur babies. We're working. We're trying to figure out a better way, dude. Nobody wants it this way. It's not our fucking, you know. This is just the way it is. Motherfucker gotta accept it at some point, or else you're gonna go crazy. Once again, I live in hotels. This shit's gonna happen. You gotta know how to make every move, and play everything perfect. Well, guess what? Being a human is not perfect. It's not. Shit happens. We fall in love with animals, you know, and we take care of them. And it takes a lot. It costs a lot. Your sanity sometimes. I've had her shit on the bed when we were supposed to be leaving. And there's no way to clean. What are you going to fucking do?
Right.
You know, it's like, let me push this to the extreme. You know? Let's push this to the extreme to where now you've got a real problem. Before you didn't have a problem. Now you were crying before. Now cry about this motherfucker. How you like me now? I'm gonna shit on the bed fucking 5 minutes before checkout. When you know you gotta come back to the dumbass fucking hotel because you got nowhere else to fucking go. Where the fuck else would you go? It really it becomes what's up, Freddie? It becomes redundant, you know. They all know what's up, Cam.
That's good.
Oh, me and Amanda are quite fucking high off the marijuana.
They caught me something for saying like
We
that.
smoked it in front of the owner, and the only problem, I'm thinking he's going to say anything to me, but instead he asked me about a plant. He gets confrontational about it. What's crazy is, I come around the corner yesterday, and I seen the plant. And I thought that plant was in a pretty crazy place myself. That's what's so weird about it. It's those moments in life, for some reason, him talking to me about the plant, that made my day. You know?
You know, I'm gonna Psalm 91 and get in the tent with God and be like, all right, think for me today.
Yeah.
You have to every day because I couldn't live 1 second if you didn't.
Yeah. All you gotta do is get your hand really, really wet, and you can sculpt that caulk right into that fucking groove like nothing. It'll just make like a putty. They probably make a wood putty too. They make a white one.
Hey, that's yeah.
Called DAP.
He's got a ribbon on there. Then
You
got a
gotta
little
get
paint,
the trick is
paint.
like I said, you gotta have a very wet finger.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't because it'll stick if your finger's not wet.
Yeah.
And spit works the best. You spit on your finger, and it slides right across that coffee. I'm giving you free. You think I'm joking around, but I'm telling you.
I ain't not at all.
That's what you do. You carry a wet rag with you when you do caulk, and you can make that shit look great. You can make a cake out of it. Like you could I don't know. A caulk master knows. And you master the caulk. No.
Come on, man. You guys quiet. Quiet.
Stop, dudes. Very undude. Oh, come on, man. This is what all the dogs do, too. They feed off each other. Do you ever notice them do that? They do that? They keep, like, passing it back and forth.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, I just need to sit and like gather myself together, you know, turns out. And all.
What is it?
I said I'm just sitting here because I need to just gather myself. Like,
Life's a trip, man. We do car body filler on the front steel doors. So what should I use, Dan? We're gonna look at it. We're gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna see what your opinion is. Come on, dude.
Sorry.
Maybe we'll trade them out. Maybe we got to.
Okay.
That's all I know to do. Put P-dubs in there for what, 2 hours, and then put your dog in there for 2 hours.
You know, sounds like a good plan.
Until that man. See, I told
Both of
you.
these guys.
I knew he was going to be working today. We got to wait till that period at night,
Yeah.
and then might switch over. You know. Like I think he's got a microphone right underneath our door too.
On a camera too. Thanks, like that.
You got to think about that as well. Definitely can hear what we're saying. Keep that music playing, I guess. Oh, no, she's a cute little DJ. That's all I know. Her name is Chalita. Oh yeah, Chalita. Get some. People don't dent the steel doors, and you need to fill it with something before you paint it. Yeah. Okay. I'd have to sand it a little bit. But if you do it like I say, you don't need to sand it. You just kind of water sand it. Finger sand it, you know? We got to use what we got. You could probably use one of these 2-liter bottles and get the plastic and use it to form the thing and just smooth it across there. It has to be really wet to slide over the cup. You gotta match the paint. You gotta go to Benjamin, whatever the fuck his name is, and fucking Benjamin Home Depot, and fucking. You gotta match the paint color, but with the chip. You gotta stir it around, mix it up. You ain't gonna do that for a sample.
Yeah.
You gotta buy a 5-gallon bucket. And then what are you gonna do with all the paint? You might as well just start painting everything for the guy. Put a man to the work, tell him we're painters, and just start painting the fuck out of the whole place for our rent. That's what we do. I've already explained to her how to use a caulking gun. She needs wet finger. If you're going to paint, you have to have a bucket of water and a bunch of rags. That's the first step. Plastic wood would make you maybe a putty knife. You use a plastic fucking sport, I think. Let's switch them out, man. Let's switch them out before fucking all hell breaks loose. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. Get in here. Hold on. Get in here, girl. Get in there. Come on. Come on, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. No, you got to. I don't know why you're getting confused. Come on. Let's get in the hole. You love it in there. Come on.
He's like,
You've heard across the country several times. Several times.
all right, come on.
Make a check though that there ain't nothing P-ups can get into. Gotta take care of all these babies. What you doing eating the fucking walls, yo? Stop it. Let me see. This is a big reveal.
So put it back and stand right there. If you would, please, and then put it in, nail it, what you nailed in there.
Go. Okay. Alright, I'll be off now.
Hey, dude. Again. Okay, over here. It's all right. Come on, I want you down here, though. Come on. Oh, down here. Oh, you down here. Come on, I want you down there. Sit. I want you to sit right there. Got it? Good. Just stay. Come on. Stay, Dory. You gotta stay. Come on, down.
We're gonna have to replace the whole piece.
That you think? No. No. Down. Stay down. I think you could nail it. I get, and then
It's
just
broken
kind of like,
half.
put some caulking right there.
I know, but
That's why
it's,
you nail it. And put caulking on it, and it's like, Get a little piece like drywall, kind of it.
Replace the whole piece, he'd never know.
That's what I would do.
He would never know.
You like set a little bit on there
Huh?
and you're good to go.
Well, not really, but
Come on. Really, so many things difficult for me to read. Gotta pay down. Down.
these dogs fucking drive me nuts sometimes.
Hey, come on. Help me out here.
Talk about
30.
patience. Now she's doing the same thing. You gotta wait till everything mellows out before we bring them both in the same place. It's too early. There's too many bigwigs around. They're checking for plants and stuff. It's one of them chess games where you don't know which way to move. You don't know whether to. You don't want to push up on the man. You know what I mean? You don't want to be like, hey, what's about my toilet paper, motherfucking batteries, my remote? Like, you keep your mouth shut a little bit. But then when shit like that happens, you got to do something else. Now you're eliminated. If he finds out, he's not going to let you back. I'm not even supposed to have that big dog here, because that's when. But he said, he told the one dude on the phone that my dog was little. So, what's that mean? He don't like big dogs? Or they charge more for big dogs? They probably want money. So, I don't know what to do.
Have to do it. You can take yourself.
I don't know. So yeah, if anybody's got any ideas on how we can fix that for a cheap way, we're gonna need to do that. I mean, a badass fucking mud man could take some drywall and fucking sculpt out the whole fucking piece of trim. And you could take and make that profile using that 2-liter bottle. You could cut that profile and run that down the drywall, and maybe you could sculpt it in with a little bit of plaster of Paris. But willing to take any opinions. Plumber's putty. Yeah. Yeah, dude. White acrylic. Okay, so we gotta get some plumber's putty. That's it. We're set. Do they have that at the automotive stores or something I could use? JB Weld or what? That's a lot of JB Weld, dude. I don't know. Plumber's putty's probably better. And then we'll paint it. We need to make some kind of art out of it, though. We need to do like something on there, like the Masons would do. They'd put a cornerstone in there. We need to do something. We need to sculpt a little eyeball down there. Paint it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A hidden character on the side. It's called rock hard. Okay, it's plumber's putty, and that's a good foot long piece there. But I have to cut it square. That's going to be tough. Unless we just take it up the. Still going to need caulk though too. That dog tried to rip that trim off the wall. If we would have been back in a couple hours, there'd been a fucking hole right there. It's back. There'd been a fucking hole.
Hey, yeah, I really don't. Don't use that big guy. Now you can your business on it. Mind your fucking business.
What a bummer. We
Mind
did
your
it, I
business.
guess.
Mind your business. Lay down. Lay down. Mind your business. Okay.
I keep hoping these hippies will just come fucking take me away. But they're all on fucking meth. It used to be back in the day, you could just jump on a bus with a bunch of hippies, give them a little gas money, and you fucking rolling, dude. Nobody's got the smarts to do that anymore. That's what I want to do when I get my RV.
Hey, girl.
You mix it with water in a bowl and use something as a putty knife, and then just sculpt it up that spot, right? If I leave the trim that's been chewed on at an angle, I can fill that up, and that'll be better than a straight line, right? Jagged won't catch the eye like a straight line will. So I don't want to cut that thing. We don't want to cut that thing square, Amanda. You want to leave it
Angle.
at an angle so that you can feather it up
Yeah.
and over.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then we got to paint it with white acrylic paint. Sets up in 5 minutes. And then you got to maybe sand it a little bit. You got to make that profile though. Whatever the profile is on the front of that trim, you've got to make a little thing, like a little jig to slide down to make the same pattern. Or you sand it out. You could sand it out, I guess, but that might be harder. Fill it over and sculpt it. I want to put like an eyeball or something on it, but I want to put it in this place where you have to be on the floor to see it. Something weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Since I got to do the work anyways. We're trying to repair the fucking... If I stop these motels... Listen to this guy. It says you could have an RV by now if you stop these 100 per night motel stays. Durr. Listen, motherfucker, I need a place to stay. I don't get... When have I ever had... What do you think a fucking RV costs? The cheapest one. And this is without having a truck to pull it. It's probably, what, 30 grand? It's like 30 fucking grand, bro. When have I ever had 30 fucking grand in my hand at one fucking time? You know what I mean? You're the one that's fucking Durr. Pacific Tarkov. You're the one that lives in your perception on the other side of the screen is this certain way. But factual facts. I've never had 30 fucking grand. Okay, RV's 10K. Whenever I ever had 10K in my fucking hand. That's good enough. I don't know where you're getting your 10K RV, because I know it ain't 10K. Shows how much you fucking know. But you're sitting on here like, oh, I fucking know it all. I'm a fucking big RV fanatic. Yeah, bullshit. What's up, Point Fire? Good to see it. I just do what I gotta do. Right? Shake my head. Face palm. Talk to the hand. Star, my parents are selfish and give their money to selfish people. I'm kind of jealous. Well, you can't be jealous. You just said it right there in your sentence. Your parents are selfish and they give their money to selfish people. There you go. That sucks, but yeah, I know, man. Tell me about it. I wouldn't even ask my family for any kind of money because I get guilted out like a mother. They treat me like a fucking crackhead. So I was like, you know what? Never mind with that. Never mind. What are you out there doing that YouTube shit? What the fuck? What are you gonna get a job?
She's like, Dad,
You're not breaking your back. Yeah, I am, kinda. I kinda am breaking my
Leave it over
back.
there.
Sorry I didn't live up to your expectations. Oh my God, imagine that happened in a lifetime. I really want to smoke a cigarette, but I don't want to be held accountable for any horticulture that's going on outside. I already got to do a fucking... I don't even know what they called those guys. They used to sculpt trim out of fucking plaster. That's what those guys did. They're fucking sculptors. They go over to fucking Italy and learn how to do that. For real. They got all these jigs and stuff, and they make these ornate fucking plaster pieces for the fucking cathedral ceilings and shit. It's amazing. It's really fucking amazing. Like, I value your fucking opinion, seafood Tarkov. Where do I know that name from? Are you Turok the fucking... You're Turok the dinosaur hunter, aren't you? I remember that shit from my Nintendo 64, you Turok the dinosaur looking head toe ass motherfucker. I knew it. I knew that name from somewhere. Fucking Tarkov, the dinosaur hunter? You remember that shit, Amanda?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of rings a bell, don't it?
Yeah,
it's crazy. Kind of rings a bell a little bit. I knew it. It's crazy. Fucker. That man made me feel guilty about that plant. Deep inside, I'm thinking about these dogs. I'm like, is shit gonna fucking run downhill all of a sudden or what? And he starts talking about a plant. And I'm like, holy shit, that's some crazy shit I ever heard in my life. But I do remember looking at that plant and thinking, what's the chances of this plant living on this ledge? Well, who's this? What's this guy's name? Who the fuck is Amanda? What? You don't talk that way about Amanda. What's wrong with you, Kevin? You better back your shit up, dude. Yeah, and Cam's cool. We like Cam. Maybe if you guys were a little nicer to my mods, they'd be nicer to you guys. You know? What about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
What's up, Elena? Be nice to DumpStarr, be nice to the mods, nice to the people in chat. If you can't do that, then you're a troll. And then if you're a troll, stay off the internet. Please don't need your kind of stinking up the chat. That's right. Couldn't say it better myself. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how to sculpt a piece of trim. It's really the only thing I keep thinking about. Or how I can run out of town. I ain't got... We're in trouble. Good vibes only. I want like a month where I don't have to feel like I'm at the principal's office.
Right, good vibes. There you go.
I get it. Only pay pig mods get to... There ain't no pay pigs, bro. Troy, we ain't like your other communities. We're a better community than those guys. We never bend and we never fold. That's our motto. But Troy, who the fuck are you, Troy? You talk to me like you know me, but I never heard you. So like apparently you're here underneath of a disguise yourself. Tell us who you are, Troy. And why did it have to be Troy Smith? I think that's a giveaway. Here we go. Everybody out of your seats. We're fucking dancing on the dance floor. Let's go. There ain't no sitting down in this club. If you're sitting down in this club, you gotta get the fuck out.
Say, at least I can dance.
Because the foam machines are fucking coming on real soon. It's gonna be wall-to-wall foam in here. You ever been to one of those? It's crazy as fuck. They use that foam for fire retardant. Come on. Get down. I'll give you that bowl. You want that bowl? I'll give it to you. Here. Eat it. Be good. Oh, Troy's still talking shit? We're at Galaxy. We got 28% weed. It's called Matrix, I guess. Leave it to Nevada to make it boring. But it's pretty good. It hit me kind of hard. I hope she didn't eat it. But I guess we better fucking check, huh? That ain't fucking good if she did. That's real bad. In several ways. No, we're good, thank God. How am I? Oh, so it's rock? I don't know what you mean by rock. I smoked weed. I don't believe you do, Galaxy. Man, you are a crazy girl. Heavy metal, yeah. Well, I know you love it. I heard you the first 6 times that you love the heavy metal. What do you mean? That's what I mean. What's happening? Ready to take it off, Dan? All right, thanks again, man. Oh yeah. Have a good night. Hey, get out of there. You got to calm down. Relax. You got to. There goes the police. That shit happens. Oh yeah, you do the same, Dan. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, good girl. Okay.
Whew. Guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. We're trying to grow this channel to 20K. If anybody wants to donate, there's the donation links. And also, if you would like to donate towards a hat or this sweatshirt, I can send it out to you. Yeah. Pretty cool bag. Maybe there's a name on here. This shit's 28.5. And it don't say what it's called. Matrix GP and AB. Wonder what? Let me think here. Is that Granddaddy Perp? And AB? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. Apparently it's two different strains. That's what I'm getting out of this. And it's manufactured at Matrix, Nevada, LLC. Yeah. Yep. It's got 0.7% CBD. It's got 28.3 THC. But yeah, fuck if we know. Maybe it's on here. Alright, let's see. Nope, same shit. I'll be darned. Yep.
Take it over here. In the bed again. In the bed. Hey. You do have a bum. Very. Yeah, I want you to fill it.
Now that you're in, I'm gonna go smoke because that's why I quit smoking because she was up here on the thing.
Can you get up there and get all your shit?
No, I don't think so.
Table?
I think I caught her in time. But I'm gonna go smoke while you're at. And then I'm gonna chill out on smoking for a minute.
Yeah.
At least we're smoking outside.
Huh?
At least we're smoking outside.
Yeah. You know, you could paint this guy right here.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a little bit of paint. It's old.
Oh,
Someone gave it to me.
It's cool.
You know, and it was told at the time, you know, when I came back, you know, to Nevada.
Sometimes I do. I'll paint. But usually I try to get a big sweatshirt. Because I like the look. Like, the art looks better on it. Some people... I made some of them into, like, dresses. Is that Curtis Mayfield or something? Yeah, dude.
Hey, get over here. Why don't you over here, please? Over here.
Yeah, we don't need you eat any
Please.
paint or nothing.
Down. Oh, really? I'm sorry, man. Really? Really? Oh, no. Are you okay? I didn't know you were going to find it like that. I thought you were turned all the way around. And then she was like, hey. I have a very edge of the bed. You okay? Aw. I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you. Love you. Aww.
I don't know. Chili dogs would be good. I want to try them Subway nachos.
Those look good. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw something on that. I was like, you know, they're pretty dang good.
They don't look that
Nachos.
bad. Some nacho cheese. They're like, I think they're... I had the T-Pain meal from fucking Jack in the Box. You get an air freshener with it.
A what?
An air freshener
Nuh-uh.
that's shaped like it's Jack in the Box clown, but it's T-Pain.
Maybe they just have it right on top of the engine. You know, you go over there.
Yeah. The antenna toppers. Somebody's stomping. Who's stomping? You hear that?
Huh.
You hear that stomping?
Yeah, that's my foot.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody's pounding on the ceiling. I'm high as hell. I don't know whether to eat something or shut the fuck up. One of the two. I do got some dog. You have dog food now?
I do, yeah. I got a bag. A little, like, small bag.
What kind?
It's like it looked at, you know, I don't know the name of it.
No.
No, but it looks, you know, healthy by what it says on the, you know, package.
I think P-Dubs likes Rachel Ray's the most.
Oh, that's my favorite song of Bob Marley, Exodus.
It's a good one.
My favorite one.
I like the one about the train. He's like, stop that train. I want to get off. I like that one. I think it was like kind of before they were well, they were always reggae, but I think the Wailers were kind of like rhythm and blues, really. I don't know. Good shit.
Yeah. You all
We went to
right?
Cali Roots, but I never got in. But my friend got to go, and T Pain was there also at Cali Roots. Nevada got some type of shit that goes on. Maybe out here at Lake Tahoe.
There we go, Linda. Gotta be good girl. Okay. You look so beautiful right now. Thanks for posting pictures of you here. Yeah. Very
Fuck, I dazed out.
Yeah. I said, yeah. Is there? Come be a good girl. Yeah.
Cigarette break. I've done smoked enough cigarettes.
Yes.
I'm pretty high on weed. I'm content.
Maybe come get some. Yeah, I'm gonna have
What's up, Justin? How you doing?
Oh.
Good to see you.
Yes.
You good girl. All we want you to do is be good girls. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, but please don't do that no more. You gotta hide you. Yeah, because they want us to pay more. That's right. Yeah. You gotta understand. We like you guys. We're not trying to be mean. We try to do what's right for you so you have a place to stay. Yeah. What's up, Sir Smokes Law? Yeah, man. Yeah, we good girls. I know you're super hungry and super energetic, but when it gets dark, we'll go for a walk maybe or something, man. Just like, you know, chill out. Oh, we gotta play the chess move. You know.
Jerry, come here. Come up here, man. Hang out there.
Oh,
Come on. Up here, down here. Come on down here. Come on down. Get down here.
how many times do you feed her a day?
Twice.
That's it?
Yeah.
Probably right.
Twice a day. No, get out of there.
What's up, Ranger? How you doing? Hot as hell tonight. Just chilling with a wet bandana. Do the buckets. I used to do the buckets, dude. I'd set up buckets of water outside, let them cool off. And when I got too hot, I'd go dump them over my head. That's how I used to get by. It worked too. I'd have my joint and everything ready for when I got wet. And then I'd be good for a little while. The breeze would feel great. And then I'd dry up and do it again. That's how you get through it. No air conditioner. I had a bunch of buckets. I used to get the bakery buckets that had the icing in them. And I'd wash the icing out. I felt like that was a pretty clean bucket, you know? All it ever had in it was icing. I knew where to get everything for free down there. New Orleans. You had to ride on a bike to get it, though. Yeah. You gotta chill out, little girl. All the little girls gotta chill out. I'm doing good, just chilling, enjoying the time. Yeah, I'm fixing to paint something, probably on this hat. Yep, fans and wet rags. Limited water supply, though, here at the camp. Ooh, what about a creek? Where's your nearest creek? Might want to go there. Be nice and cool. The nearest creek. You could make a cellar. You could dig a root cellar. That bitch will stay 50 degrees year round. You dig it down below. Are you putting the ACs in tomorrow? And run a generator? Oh man. What kind of generator? It's too bad you couldn't run one on them pellets, you know? I don't know. It's interesting to think about.
Okay.
If it gets windy up there and aerometer, you know, like windmill. Generators are fucking, they run off of gas, so unless you got propane. I bet propane fucking works fucking way better than fucking gasoline. No. Go over there. Go. Go, be good girl. Go. Go over there by mom. I'm fixing to pull this chicken carcass out, see if there's any meat on it. You dogs gotta chill out tonight, cause fucking
Hurry.
our fucking place to stay
Here,
depends
down.
on it.
Down, no, please don't get it here.
Depends on
No,
it, dude.
no. Okay? Yeah. You need to keep you just, quiet and feeling yourself. That's the thing you have to do. You have to behave yourself. Okay? Anybody got anything, just lay down here and I'll sit right next to you.
Yeah, we'll get out.
We're just gonna
Wait till it gets dark and shit. What's up, Jay Cypher? How are you doing?
Okay.
Gotta work on my dream catcher. Hope you guys are doing well. We're doing the best we can. Right now, I just gained a fucking trim sculpting job, but I'm thinking on it. I'm getting prepared mentally for what I gotta do. Fucking, I know tomorrow I need to go talk to them fucking health workers. Maybe they can come talk to me. I'm gonna tell them this is what's going on, man. You need some help. If you could help us. Doing the best we can. Before too long, might start drinking if I don't watch it. Things like this could get you in a drinking mood. But I don't think that's going to help anything right now. You just got to trust in the Lord. Amen.
I just go.
I've been working on this. If anybody's interested in making a donation towards it, I could gift this hat to them. It's one of a kind, completely handmade by me, DumpStarr. I'm now part of the collection. Anything helps, guys. Even if you can't though, I totally understand. Right now we're looking at we got to get this plumber's putty.
You want to eat right now? You want to? I bless you.
Thank you, Elena.
I bless your eyes.
Making pizza pockets. There you go. That sounds delicious. Everybody loves a pizza pocket, dude.
I'm not going to. No. Thanks so much.
Pizza pockets. Yeah. I want something with lots of fucking meat in it. I feel very carnivorous. And macaroni and cheese sounds good too. Some good old fashioned macaroni and cheese. Or as they call it in Canada, craft dinner. Something like that. Nuggets and tots. Ooh, we almost had a bad. It was almost bad.
Okay, just lay down. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. Okay? Okay. Just lay down. Just lay down. Alright. Yeah. Great puppy training. Just up. You're gonna pup little tree. Yeah. Brazilian coming our way. Yeah.
No, let's not be barking.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Mind your business. Mind your business.
That's
Mind
all.
your business.
Stay in your lane.
No. No. No, I don't really care. Okay? Quiet. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? You happy? Very. Right.
Fuck. Fuck. Did your parents give all their money to your sister because they're existing? Oh, I know what you're saying. Are you asking me, Evan? I don't know what you mean. We all got shit that happens in our lives. Like, nobody's like, how do I want to say it? Like, nobody's immune to fucking abuse or parents playing favorites or fucking you being cheated on or having friends that fucked you over or getting your shit stolen. Or, like, that's, believe it or not, as shitty as it is, and it shouldn't be that way, it's pretty common.
Yeah.
It's pretty common, dude. Oh, because they're sexist. Well, you know, that happens too. I'm not sexist. I think a woman can do anything a man can do. And I don't see. I think there should be equality. So, you know, you know what I'm saying. Well, like we can't change our parents. We can't do that. Unfortunately, those are the parents you were born with. Well, I mean, I feel you. I know your pain. I mean, my grandparents definitely played favorites with my brother, and I just fucking accepted it because there's nothing else I could fucking do, to be honest. It wasn't gonna change anything. And when I thought about it, like my whole life was always kind of like that. It was always kind of like I wasn't the one that was born, you know, thinking I was a prince, like my brother. But whatever, dude. Like we gotta move on. It's not that time period. Here, you gotta keep her over there because I got wet paint and I have to clean up some paint.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it over here. Maybe.
Yeah, keep her over there because
You know.
I gotta wipe this shit
Thanks,
up.
yeah.
Making even more fucking messes. But I gotta clean up.
This part of it. You know, you're gonna just keep it right here. Yeah. All right.
I shouldn't have got so extravagant with my painting. But it's like what I'm gonna do. Now I got black paint spilled. Fucking moron. Oh man. Maybe this place is cursed.
What place? This one?
Yeah.
No.
Huh? I don't know. Bumming me out. Sundays usually ain't good for me anyhow.
Well, you just got her, didn't you?
Huh?
Did you just get her?
What?
Did you just get her?
The paint?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about something else.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, my leg hurts. I just got off work. Wish I could stay and watch. Alright, Mr. Russian. It's a rough one. What do you say? Calling us for the pool problems? Wish I could. Oh, I hear you, Mr. Russian. What did you say, Evan? I went and saw my dad today, and he looked like he's been mentally drained. My mom and sister totally fuck with his head to take advantage of him, but he's also an idiot. What the fuck? That sucks. Well, you know, eventually I had to steer my own boat. I couldn't keep looking over and being like, oh, well, you know, this person's getting treated better than me. Like, you can't, you gotta stay on your own. It just wasn't, you know, I mean this with all the love and respect. It just wasn't, you weren't that one, I guess. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? I don't mean to be like, they're waiting to see it. I need some money, man, Mr. Russian. If you could help me out with a few bucks, I got some complications, and then I swear to you, I'll be able to get that hat up there. They're like, "Are your hat?" I'm like, "No, bro, this hat is awesome." Right on. Well, it's coming. You know, I'm gonna need your address again. You're healing, yeah. You gotta heal, Evan. We all gotta heal. Sucks. People were my aunt molested me, and that bitch acted like she was fucking. And that's how they do you. They take something from you, and then they pretend like you're the piece of shit. It's a normal tactic. Sucks. Like, who the fuck was she to do that to me? You're maxed out right now. I understand, Mr. Russian. I understand. But we're gonna get it to you. I'm not gonna let you down, dude. Just give me a minute to I'm gonna do a sleep stream tonight too. So I don't know how it's gonna work out, but we have 2 dogs and 2 people that need to sleep in one bed, so we'll see what the fuck happens. But it'll be on live stream. You got some extra income. I'm a little bit worried, but I'm having faith in God that He's gonna help us out and help Amanda out. And that's how I got to do it. Because I really just wanted to help out. I wanted to do a good thing, so that not so a good thing would happen to me, but so that when good things happen to me, I'm in the same practice. Like, I try to stay in that practice of helping where I can. And Amanda helped me. We wouldn't have weed if it wasn't for her. You only give the ski mask Andy. That's cool. All right, Mr. Russian. What's up, Pizza Dave? I'm tired of you giving that guy free publicity on my channel, so any mention of that will be terminated. Love you too, Mr. Russian. We're going to get it to you, brother. Give me publicity on your channel. Everybody, please like and subscribe to Mr. Russian. 1, 2, 3, guys. Hope I smoked a fat bong rip. I need it. Yeah, my dead friend Kevin told me a story. His cousin made him and his sister dance naked together. He confronted her about it, and she said it never happened. At his funeral, she talked like she was a god sent. It was so fucked up. Yeah. Shit was weird back then. It's fucking sickos. Yeah, she pretended like she was a fucking saint too. She gave me dirty fucking books on drawing naked women, and she molested me. That's fucking weird. And then she's like this #1 Christian. Pretty fucked up. Well, Dan donated earlier, and we got this weed. 28%. So shouts out to Dan Morgan for the weed donation. Now I gotta fix in order to love who you are, you cannot hate the experience that shapes you. That's tough, though. But you got a point. You gotta let it go. If you want to truly, truly heal, you have to let it go. At some point, it has to be over, because you're a different person and you've been carrying that for how many years? What's the point? It's time to be a new person. Every 7 years, every cell in your body changes. Yep. I can tell that shit hurt you.
What?
Because you're always wincing in pain.
Who, me?
Yeah, your hips and shit.
Yeah, pretty little kind of.
I can tell.
Yeah.
You should go fucking demand. Well, you don't want to get on pain pills, do you?
No.
You should get a doctor and tell him you want fucking edibles.
That'd be nice when I need it.
Yep.
You know?
Oh, I know. I've been fucking myself up for fucking months
You
now.
know, it's like I open my heart, my mind, everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna lean out on my own understanding. You know, like, hey, you know, I saw a vision of an angel step a foot out, wearing all sackcloth in my vision, and you know, they took it up to sight, and she was telling me like, put me, come on, you know, like telling me to step out, faith. You know, who cares about any of this? Just we're talking to you. I'm like,
Yeah.
I see you. Thanks. I love it. It's like, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like, you know, it's an anointing. I have an anointing on me. Yeah, I love it. Go again.
Give God your weakness, and He will give you His strength. Yeah. These dogs are testing my patience today. You gotta love them. Gotta love them doggies. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Fucking pure fucking battle today.
Well,
Miso fucking soup. The fucking like fucking watery chicken broth. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, miso fucking soup, huh? Guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Whew. Heading up a Durian Gray.
Where do you want to eat some?
She don't want to eat her food because I fed her some with peas.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks. Yeah. I love you.
I was just
Love you. Sorry.
thinking I ought to tell you that, so you don't think that.
Okay. I was kind of wondering why she didn't want me to know.
Huh?
I was kind of wondering if she didn't know.
Right.
She was like laying here, you have his blue hair, she has blue hair. Nothing knows that. You're like, no. Yeah. She wants to come way up here next to me. Like she's so used to being next to me. You know.
Going soon to Iran. Not me. I wish we'd get the fuck out of there too. I don't know why all of a sudden after, what, 100, how many, I mean, thousands of years really. These people have been over there sitting there saying that they're the, where Jesus came from and all this stuff. And everybody's always fighting over these holy lands. Why the fuck are we just now getting involved in that?
Well, we're all foreigners.
Right, I don't like that.
God created everything.
Right.
So, he put us here.
Right, so then you blew up some people because it was for the greater good? Fuck you, that don't make sense. And listen, they tell us that there was fucking nuclear sites over there, but you didn't see them yourself. And they told us there was shit before that wasn't there. Yeah, but you know what they've been saying about the USA? Yeah, but what good does it matter? I mean, why are we involved in it? The shit's nuts. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong, but why are we involved in it when we can't even take care of our problems here? Sorry, but it just don't make sense to me. You want a roast beef sandwich?
I want one. I have a piece of turkey and cheese. I just couldn't find the bread.
Here's, I got bread and everything. Mayonnaise here too. There's bread.
Yeah, kind of push.
There's roast beef. And here's the mayonnaise.
I got mustard.
And what do I care about what other countries saying about my country? We need to stay in our own lane. It ain't really hard to do. How about we fund some fucking stuff in the United States? He said, kill us, kill Israel. Well, that's great, but we were over there fucking around too. I'm just saying, it'd be really nice if we continued to not be in any fucking wars. That's what I'm trying to say. If that makes any sense to anybody. You gonna tell me that Iranian baby's any different than an Israeli baby? They want to kill all of us? Yeah, probably because we get involved in everyone's shit. We play police across the fucking world.
There's actually spiritual cops in the spiritual realm too. Some of the bitches, like them. It's like, get away from me.
I'm just saying, these people have been fighting over them holy lands for fucking thousands of fucking years.
Hell no.
What the fuck? God don't want you doing that. There's salami in there too.
Yeah? Okay, I guess, you got a butter knife?
God save Donald Trump.
Somewhere.
Okay, Conrad. Well, God save America. Well, at least you don't have to wake up to go to work in the morning in Iran and fucking hear bombs fucking blowing up fucking city blocks. But I hear you. It's just I'm sticking with how I've always felt, and that baby is just as important as the other baby.
They are.
Those mothers and children are just as important as those other mothers and children. Just as important as our mothers and children. But why is our country going over there to help some other fucking country having an agenda on another fucking place? You're going to work tomorrow? Yeah, but some people ain't going to work tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you. Those fucking illegal immigrants, those babies are just as important as the babies in here. And you want to know something? Everybody's somebody's baby. God created everything. So how come we fucking can be like, oh, these people are trash over here? Bullshit. Everybody's just as important as the other person. Black, white, purple, plaid, polka dotted, whatever color you are. Wherever you're from. And unfortunately, if they think we're the devil over here in the USA, it's because of our capitalism and fucking godlessness. You are most important, baby. Well, I'm glad. So, you're just talking out your arse. I never liked war. I never thought it was a good thing. But people tell me they make money. And that's why wars happen. Don't let this communist propaganda fool you. What communism?
Alright, I guess it's good.
And we all fucking know why they want the Middle East. We all know why they want the Middle East. It's no secret why we're always worried about the Middle East. It's because of the oil-rich oil fields. Okay?
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of it. Some people were predicting it. I was watching this.
America is the policeman of the world, and we all appreciate it here in Europe. Yeah, well, you got a limited brain function. You know? It still don't change what's really going on. They want that oil. Those people are zealots. They're religious zealots who are very serious about what they believe in and will even die for it. And it all bases around my God was here first, and we want this land because of what happened here. And it's bullshit. The whole world has to pay for fucking their bullshit over there. Meanwhile, people are starving here. Why would you need oil for Iran? I'm glad you asked, my friend. Let me enlighten you for a second. That oil down there in Texas, all the way up to North Dakota in the Permian Basin, is rich. And guess what? If we use up the Middle East oil first, guess whose fucking oil is going to cost more? There you go. It's been going on for a long time. We're saving ours for last, baby. George Bush started it. What the fuck's his name? The ex-vice president? Fuck, can't think of his name. Yeah, we want everybody else's oil first. That's how you drive up the stocks. Also, when we was over there fucking with Afghanistan, it was for the drugs. It was for the poppy fields. Well, listen to this cop out. He says, well, unfortunately, ... that's the way it works. It ain't right. Ain't nothing about it right, though. And I still say, stop talking bullshit and be a proud American. I am a proud American, but I don't think we should be over there fighting fucking those wars. End of story. And I noticed that it's pretty easy to say somebody's making nuclear weapons and then you can bomb them. But I didn't see any nuclear missiles, neither did you. All you fucking did was listen to the propaganda on the fucking media. God don't want you to be at war and kill. He don't. He preaches love. So why
Look at Exodus.
why is everybody always killing it with in his name?
Look at he did with Exodus and Moses. Look good. He took care of it.
What's wrong with
They
staying?
they weren't, you know.
What's wrong with staying in
No,
your
no.
lane, America? These people want to kill over it. You know, there's nothing we can do. But then you go over there and play some alley oop type shit for them. That's fucked up. And anyhow, I have this much control over all of it right here. Zero control over it. So it's just an opinion when I tell you that I think it's fucked up. It's just an opinion.
You got food right there. Look, see the food over there? You got your food? Uh-huh.
You spread kindness. You came in here hot and heavy wanting to fucking persecute me for something. You gotta remember something. This ain't my first rodeo there, sugar britches. Just remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Old slap nuts. Here, you hold it down in here while I go smoke one. If you want to cuss these guys out, you can. I don't care.
I know, babe.
They deserve it. One of them does. Old fucking possum nipples in there.
I know, babe.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with anybody named Possum.
I don't want to be the fucking sucker did you.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I did, no.
That's got nothing to do with me.
I don't even. You're just kicking it, right, Siri? Mind business. Yep. Huh. You did a good job. It was a sandwich. I love you. I do love you. For
Crazy world. Did you hear that fly in the chat? Nope, I didn't. I didn't hear it. I forgot what we were talking about. Everybody like, share, and subscribe.
Can't help you. This is for me, not you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
We were painting. Forgot. Damn, I'm letting this paint run down the side of the vat as we speak. But now it's probably
Yeah, you did that earlier.
tacking up.
You got the good one, the good one, right? Yeah. Behave yourself.
Please behave yourself. Trying to help. You guys work against us. I don't understand it.
Yeah, you know, like, and then she's eating all my food.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, and then doing that.
But then you gotta sit.
It's stressing me out. You know,
Well, no,
it's taking for me too. And I'm like,
right. And you gotta get them dog food.
Uh-huh.
On top of them stealing your fucking. They stole my hoagie one time. Well, you know, I'll tell you a story.
Yeah,
This rich guy gave me 2 fucking memory fucking foam mattresses. These nice ones, brand new. Out of this housing edition. So I'm like, damn, I'm living in the hood. Life's kind of shitty, but I got these badass memory foam mattresses. I can finally stop sleeping on the floor. I come home from work and she's dug a hole through the center of it. Oh yeah.
Oh man. Like, no. No, okay. Yeah,
Fucked up.
Ugh. Yeah, no.
Dog logic is, fuck
Okay.
it. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna be a dog. I'm gonna tear shit up. I'm gonna shit on the fucking bed. Fuck it. You didn't take me out exactly when I wanted to go. I got nervous and I just shit on the bed. Imagine if humans did that. All right, Cam. You have a good night too. It's good to see you. Yeah, I figure you gotta just live in the moment. Be happy with what you got. Play, but you gotta play your chess moves. You gotta pay attention to the chess game. That's the only way to survive nowadays. If you don't stay ahead of the fucking shit, you're fucked. Before you know it, you're fucked. You already know everything's gonna cost a bunch of fucking money. You need like at least $5,000 to move into an apartment. Last month's rent, fucking deposit. Shit, you're looking at $5,000-6,000. Who the fuck has that to throw down that place? It's nearly 3 a.m. here in Europe. It's fucking 6:49 p.m. here in the United States. Oh, we're gonna have a sleep stream for sure. So you guys don't miss all the craziness. 'Cause I ain't got no blankets to sleep anywhere but in that bed. Neither do they and the dogs. And but of
You
course,
know, I got this.
we're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah,
That's
take
all.
care of the dog and, you know.
Hopefully, we got good weed, so hopefully we get smoked up enough to pass the fuck out. That's what I'm trying to do. Unless anybody wants to donate to me getting some alcohol. But I don't really need it. I don't really want it. I'm just shit talking. Also, if anybody'd like to send us a pizza, that'd be great. But not pizza, like Chinese. Too much pizza lately. I just mean pizza in the most generic of terms. These dogs also, you can't sleep. 3 a.m. in Europe. Life's a fucking trip, man. It's gonna take 6 months for this to dry on this hat. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I put the paint on so thick. But it's gonna make the brim not so floppy. Thank you, Pooh. Appreciate that. I'm smoking with you when you get one rolled. Alright, well, give us a little bit because we've probably been going out in fucking 10-minute intervals outside the door, so I don't know if it looks good or not. I want to wait until it gets dark and take everybody to go for a walk. And then we could smoke out there somewhere. But only when it gets dark. Because I don't want to get caught with too much between your dogs and shit. I'm just hoping they fucking let this slide. I need to go talk to these people because they're going to get my ID. And I told her I'd be back Monday. So we're going to try to figure out a way over there. Maybe they would help Amanda with the place to stay. And then we could go move in over there when, you know, fuck it, whatever. But right now I gotta do some maintenance. Where in America are you guys? Do we live? I live in hotels. I can't stay in a permanent place, but we're in Nevada. We're in Lake Tahoe. Just know that. We're at Lake Tahoe. Alabama? Fuck no. We're in Nevada, dude. Near Reno. Near Sacramento. And where are you from, sir? Would your girl, what? Hey, would you, girl, no, she wouldn't. She's not my girl, she's my friend. I don't have girlfriend. I don't have any lovers, none of that shit. I got a dog, and I love doing art. So, that's it. What up, Catherine? Hope you're doing good this evening, Catherine. You're from Europe? Yeah, you already said that. That doesn't narrow it down. Europe's pretty big. Can I be your lover? Nope. I'm not into fucking dudes, and I damn sure would pick a better one.
Are you coming in for video pod? You don't do.
No.
I love you.
Yeah, he needs to get on. That's right, Cam. What's up, Henry Hank? Just got here. What are we getting into tonight? Just chilling, trying not to. No, stay over there. I got paint. You gotta go over there, honey.
Come here. Come here, George.
I see you got the baby.
Come over here. Get them over here, honey. I know. Get them over here, honey.
Just don't want you to get pain on me.
In here. Go over here, honey. Come on. Here. Here you go. In here. Relax.
Actually, need to start thinking of some place I can put this so that the paint don't get on anything. What's your bet on S&P 500 tomorrow? I don't really know. Probably fucking up, right? Because we bombed something. I don't know what S&P is. Is that give me a reference there, and I'll give you my prediction. But I gotta know what S&P is. Yeah, it's the top best American companies. Okay, well, what's that all about? I'm just helping my friend Amanda out. That's all. She had no place to go. She's very upset about it, and I don't blame her. And so we're trying to make the best of it. But the dog did tear the door up, so we got to figure that out. But there's no, what do you call it, hanky-panky or nothing. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying, the only thing I thought was, I want to help somebody. I felt like I should. Be the change yourself. You don't see other people doing it, so why not do it yourself? She helped me get weed. Tell me some story before I go to sleep. Some nice story. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think. One time I got all this hamburger out of the dumpster. It was all pink. It was still pink. It's like they didn't have any room on the shelf for it. So they just threw away all these cases of hamburger. So I was homeless, and I used to frequent this bicycle shop. So what I did was and there was an abandoned car nearby. So I took all this hamburger and put it in this abandoned car overnight. And I went to the bike shop in the morning, and I was like, can I fire up the barbecue grill? And he was like, go for it. And I started fucking cooking all these burgers up. And fucking these rich people started asking me if they could buy them and shit. And the whole time I knew they come out of the dumpster. And it made me really, really happy. So there's your good story. Sometimes there's 60 tons of hamburger in the trash. And you wouldn't know it unless you went and looked. I guess that's the moral of the story. Oh, I've ate steaks out of the trash. Porterhouses, New York strips. And yeah, them rich people's like, damn, them burgers smell good. You know, they was on their high-end bicycles at the bicycle shop. Like, let me pay you for one of them. I'm like, I guess, you know. Let me get 4 of them, man. I'm like, holy shit. This shit's out of the track. That's red meat. I'm on a diet. It's bad for my health. At the moment, there's one stream I did where I get this chicken out of the trash can and I get a barbecue grill and I cook it right on stream and I eat it. You can look it up. I was down by the power plant living in a tent. It was like over a year now. A year ago. Yeah, you can look that stream up. Right by the power plant we did it. I must have lived there a couple months. Now we're out in Nevada. That was New Orleans. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking good streams. You just have to know about them, man. We did some crazy shit. Yeah, we did some crazy fucking shit back in the day. And still do when it's applicable. I don't break no laws and I don't hurt nobody. And I don't steal, but I'm down with getting into fucking dumpsters. I'm thinking these dumpsters around here might be pretty good. California, they're all locked up. Wouldn't mind a giant Bloody Mary.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I went last week. Got to make money. Yeah, and I sat and had a couple of those.
Bloody
Probably,
Mary?
like 11, 12, something like that. One. And I kind of just sat in the wrong day. Down a little bit,
Yeah. In the casino?
$5, $10, yeah. And had a few Bloody Marys. I'm like, I didn't need this spicy one too.
What was the other thing? They were selling $5 Michelada.
Yeah, that sounds good. Those are good. Hey, come here. You gotta come over here. Okay, come on. You gotta stay over here.
Who is the woman if you're with, if you don't mind me asking? It's Amanda. She's my friend. She needed a place to stay, and I felt like I should help her and, help someone out. We're not together. We don't have any prospects of being together. It's just she didn't have nowhere to go, and she was very upset, and I know how it feels. So, yeah. Now, they said hello, Amanda.
Hello.
I mean, I don't see what's wrong with doing something for someone of the opposite sex and people fucking automatically think something's going on. And there ain't.
Not everybody lives like that.
No, I don't live like
I
that.
don't live like that either.
I mean, I was up front from the jump. I was like, I don't want a girlfriend. I'm not even worried about having sex. None of that shit. So, it's not a hookup. I just want to help. I just want to help. I really don't even have an answer. Like, there's no answer for why I want to help. I just want to do the thing I want to see in the world. The thing I want somebody to do for me. I was just asking because I never seen her before in your stream. Yeah, she's never been on my stream before. Today. So, But, before anybody gets the wrong idea. And also, if you can donate to us, getting another room, that would be great. Like, we need the help. And we'll see if we can piggyback off each other. And I don't need to try to control her. She knows what the fuck's up, and I know what the fuck's up. And as long as we're eating, we got a place to fucking sleep, a place to shower, or go to the bathroom. Hey, everybody's gonna be in good shape. So, what'd you say? Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah. There's gonna be good dog too.
I mean, if we knew a third person, that would kind of be pushing it. But I mean, you know, I wouldn't be above helping as many people as I can when I can help. And in a way, I really don't have no. But who the hell's gonna help her? Nobody's came to her aid. So you know, we fucking did something good today, and she helped me by going to the weed store. So I mean, we're doing what we can do. It's a shame that we gotta fucking do this hotel shit, and it's a shame what they charge us, and it's, you know, and I wish I could have all the money from it, but you know, all at once, but it don't work that way. We just get enough to get by through the grace of God. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you for helping us, getting us through one more night, one more meal, one more using the toilet. You know what I mean? It's all, because when you're on the street, you got to fucking get creative when you got to go to the bathroom. And P-Dubs is old. She can't handle the temperature change. There was people burning fucking firewood this morning. That's how cold it was here. How much is one more night? Like about $100. If you could help us out, Conrad, that'd be so awesome, man. That would definitely help us out. Because I got somebody that has an ID now, and we might be able to figure something out. You said you have to wait, like after 14 days, you said you have to wait 10 days? I don't know, something like that. But, I don't know. Plus, we need the money for the plumber's buddy. Trying to get some sleep. Too much magic powder tonight. I feel you. I don't know what magic powder you mean, but cocaine. You can use Cash App or PayPal, my friend. We have the links in the chat. It's the same as my email. But I think you can use a credit card. Man, that'd be so awesome of you, Conrad. I appreciate you, man. I'm just gonna pretend, like, think about it, and God, if that happens, would be so good. If anybody wants to donate, anything helps. You're helping 2 people and 2 dogs. So keep that in mind. It's not just going to one person. I'm sharing. When I find somebody I think's cool enough to do that with, I do that. This ain't the first time I had a girl, and we slept platonically on the bed. You know, she didn't have a dog, but I don't know where she went to. She had a wild story. And then I helped a couple dudes like that too. And like I say, sometimes we feed the homeless. Anybody wants to donate to feeding the homeless, you know, we could make it a thing of that too. Yeah, man. Waiting on paint to dry as usual. I hope you guys are all having a great night. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe so we can grow to 20K. And thank all the new subscribers for your subscription. And shouts out to Dan Morgan for donating for us to get weed so that we can sleep good tonight. don't sleep unless I really have to. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes it's just nice to reset though and go to sleep. And then you wake up and you feel a little bit reset. You know, you kind of get over yesterday's fucking problems. Or that's always a good reason why I go to sleep. Yeah?
You know, it's a good way to look at it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. I agree with you.
Sometimes you just gotta reset this motherfucker. You're like, shit's just too fucked up.
Hell no. I'm not having like, 24 hours that last like 2 weeks.
Right.
Like, fuck that, like Groundhog Day.
Right?
Hell no.
2 weeks worth of shit in 24 hours.
It's like,
Yeah.
Like fucking stuck at repeat. Oh, hell no.
It gets like that. You sent something, Conrad? Oh my god, please. Please don't be a troll. He already said he wasn't a troll. It takes a minute, Conrad. Oh, I got 120. Get the fuck out of here. But I'll let you know when it comes in. Oh my god, that's awesome. Might pass out from the shock. Hold on. They trick me sometimes. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, sir, but that is awesome. No worries, mate. Just stay safe. Hold on. You said it. Let's hope that bitch comes in. Might take a minute. He's in Europe. It worked earlier and we got pretty good internet signal. Oh my god, please. Cross your fingers. If it's true, God bless you, Kim says. Well, I'll let you know when it comes through. Let's stay in the moment and believe that we just got blessed. And let's be positive and thank Conrad. And if we have to cuss him in 15 minutes, we'll do that. But right now, in this moment, thank you, hearts, and everything. Wait, I think I heard it. No, not yet. I literally just thought I heard it. I'll get it 100%. Oh, you're awesome. Just gotta wait. Be patient. Definitely taking 20 and buying some plumber stuff. Let you check again? Oh, man. Let's put the donation links in the chat again if anybody else wants to donate. Help us out. We're kind of like a gypsy caravan at this point. Hey, she don't smoke crack. She doesn't fucking shoot up or none of that shit so far. So, I don't think she would. So, she's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I heard something. No, fucking memories on fucking Facebook. Like, I need that notification right now when I'm waiting on fucking see if there's donation. So far, no donation, but mentally, we believe in the donation. And we want to be, Conrad didn't have to donate, but since he did, like, we want to believe in him. So we'll give him a minute. Maybe he put the wrong thing down. Occasionally that's a troll, though. It's something people enjoy doing. But it did work. Dan donated to us several times earlier for marijuana, which we picked up and smoked on stream, while a man questioned us about a plant. And the dog ate the fucking door frame while we were there. But, shit happens. I'm still thinking maybe it'd be better just to replace the whole fucking piece. Our latest plan is to sculpt it and make it interesting looking.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cheap though. You know, like still, you know, it's not that much to get
No.
one whole this little piece
It's
like
not
that.
like it's
at
not
all.
it's not solid wood trim. It's fucking MDF with sawdust.
Yeah, just like
It's garbage.
yeah. That's like nothing.
Oh wait, there was another one. Let's see. Nope. Can't believe all these emails come in while I'm waiting on a notification. But he was willing to. That's what I was trying to say, Cam, to go to. So I'm just hoping that he was being for real, old Conrad. He's probably checking it right now. But again, just in case, if anybody wants to help us out, help us with another night. All these emails come when you're checking something. Yeah, I know. It's like the phone's listening. Well, it is. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. That'll take a little bit of pressure off of us. It's always nice to have days. Wait, there went another one. There it is. By God, he gave us $128. Shouts out to Conrad. You're fucking awesome. God bless you. Excuse my language, but I'm excited about it. We did it. Thank you, Conrad. Shouts out to you, man. Get another night. Amanda's saying hi or thank you too.
Thank you. That's awesome.
That is awesome. It makes me feel a little bit better. That's fucking awesome. So there you go. You didn't troll us. Thank you, Jesus, and thank you, Conrad. That's so awesome. Yeah, and we'll be able to get that plumber stuff too. I bet you that dude probably be cool with us as long as everything stays cool. I don't know. What'd you say? Oh yeah, I got it, Conrad. I just got the notification. I can see it right here. It's legit, and I appreciate you. And I won't, yeah. God bless you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very cool. And you put friends and, how do you do it? You have to put friends and family, not business. Yes, thank you very much, Conrad, for the donation. 100 is that? Oh, so 100 is that pounds? Is equal to 128 in the United States? How the fuck did that happen? Usually it's the other way, right? That's crazy. Well, thank you very much. I gotta tell you. Going to sleep? Well, thanks again, Conrad. That is so amazing. Shouts out to Conrad and Dan Morgan. And thank you, Jesus. If anybody else would like to donate, we're going to put it towards hotel rooms until we figure something else out, or if she wants to go, well, you know what I mean? But right now, we're going to try to make this happen. What time is it? 7:20. Cool. Take these doggies out. Yeah, man. Thank you again. I just can't say enough. So awesome. That's worth a celebratory joint. That's what that's about.
Yeah, right man.
Let's have a fucking celebratory joint.
You good, peeps?
Yeah, he is. Makes all the haters pissed too, so that's good shit. Yep, see, good show. You think it's gonna be a troll, and then it's fucking for real, and vice versa too. You gotta be positive. Yeah, shuts out the corner. Oh, cool. It's good to meet you, and you're a very cool gentleman. Hurt?
Yeah, my knee, like, I really do need to have it just kind of looked at. I'd like to have it looked at. In the tissue between the knee
Yeah.
cap, you know? Like, ooh.
That's cartilage, ain't it?
It's, I don't know, but it's tissue that I got torn. You know, and I had
Tore
some
your
pieces.
knee?
Yeah, I tore the inside of the center of the knee, the two pieces that, you know, how the bone comes like this. There's a section of like tissue on the top and bottom. I tore the bottom, and then I have bone that shattered inside, you know, here. And I never had surgery or, you know, anything like that. I still have some issues with it, especially when it's really, really cold outside, too.
Yeah, they want to know
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
Now tell them again what happened.
I shattered my knee. And like the knee bone comes together like this. And so there's tissue inside and then the top and the bottom, you know, like, and I tore the bottom. And then bone shattered, in, you know, underneath.
What were you doing?
Hop fence. I had to hop the fence to get into my house.
Oh,
And
wow.
lock the keys in.
Wow.
Yeah, and because after the other injury I had for that, you know, I had a major accident. You know, that one something happened to me. That, like, you know, yeah.
Damn.
It's a hit and run. You know, yeah. It really was.
I got fucked up a few times
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah.
Fucking was bad. And then my MRSA.
Mm-hmm. And I know we did it in my life.
My
I was
MRSA
like,
kicked in.
I'm over it, but anyway.
Oh, they said they're gonna smoke one with us.
Yeah. So it wasn't like they took off. I don't know what, you know, did it. Yeah. So I had that, and then I shattered the knee. It was like, whew. I was like 145 pounds, down like 165 pounds.
Yeah.
And like 20 pounds later, you know. Like, but it's okay, you know.
Shit fucked you up. That shit fucked you up,
It
dude.
fucked me up. I like 3 years. In 3 years, like I'm still hurting. I said I never really had the physical therapy that I need. I truly need. You know. That helps. Yeah. It was a lot. I'm thankful I'm alive, you know. God's like, nope, my angel stepped in. It's like, no, you're not.
What up, freaky Fidos? What's happening?
I got guardian angels.
Got to.
Oh yeah, I surround them with me. You know, and I tell them too anyway. But I, you know, God's not. I'm calling him. I've been calling him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I was telling you, it's like.
Shouts out to Conrad once again. What's up, B-Rad? Freaky Fidos. Hope you guys are having a good night.
What time is it? 8?
7.
7:25.
Yeah.
No, you gotta come lay down. I should probably we'll wait till I let you out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let you out to go back.
Be the smartest thing.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can get her to lay down. We'll smoke his
Lay
phone.
down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Yeah, lay down. You know, it'd be cool.
What?
It's like to, pet sit for Have you ever done that before?
Yeah, but man, I
Like
don't
house
know.
sit for the pets, you
I
know?
don't think you're thinking about how much work that would be.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I mean, if you could make it work.
Well, then I got my own, you know? Or take care of animals. See what they look like in here. I have big old
I got 16 chins, they tell me. They named each one. They named, they were naming my newest hairs one day. Fucking truck. Looks like somebody dumped weed out over there. What the fuck? That's a weed bag. Don't it? And then there's that stain beside it. Really looks like weed. It's weird. I wouldn't doubt it. It's also not my business, just like the plant. Stand in my lane.
Yep. I was just thinking about it a little while ago. Like, yep, it's a policy.
There's a
You know,
policy.
it's a policy.
Stay in your lane.
Oh,
Don't
Now that same stillness
cross the
unsettles
track
them.
lanes.
They look for signs of weakness,
Please signal.
but find unreadable calm. They try to retrace their steps,
Don't crowd
trying
me.
to guess
You know?
what you've seen. Because deep down, they feel
What do
the
they
shift.
call it?
The story has changed,
Tailgate?
and so has the power. What they dismissed as ignorance
Yeah.
was
Maybe
depth.
tailgate.
What
It's
they
like
mocked
in
as
the fire that
hesitation
burns behind
was
me.
clarity.
Devours everything in my past, my past. And nothing can stand it, burns it just. I don't even know if you attack. You know, such a high level that I won't know until I see ashes.
That's a full
Convinced they could predict the
corner.
outcome by controlling the steps.
Yeah.
Their strategy was
And
surface level.
good, you know, he's
Trigger,
a good man.
wait, manipulate, win. They
Somebody
expected
got
a basic
searched,
formula to
and
keep
they got it.
working, unaware that your process didn't follow their script. You weren't responding from impulse, but from alignment with something
That's
far
when you really, really
beyond
need it.
reactive.
Always need it.
You know, like there when I talk to you, you're like, no, I'm living in abundance. It's like, yeah.
Their pressure was steering the narrative, but you weren't even walking the same path. Your patience
Takes
wasn't
one thing to
surrender.
happen,
It was
there goes your
refinement.
abundance.
While they hurried to control perception,
Shouldn't even
you
utter
let
them
timing
words really.
refine your position.
There it goes. There goes the weed bag. That looks like a bug laying down there. I gotta go see. Watch this camera for a second.
Their presence, their integrity. Their success depended on being seen. Yours grew quietly in spaces they never looked. They acted from urgency. You responded from rhythm. Every step they rushed left cracks in their foundation. You made space instead of taking space, which built momentum that didn't need to announce itself. They used tactics designed for instant gratification. While you
What up? Shine on, you crazy diamond. How you doing tonight? Shine on you, crazy diamond. Well, hope it didn't fuck the. Shouts out to Conrad and Dan Morgan. What's that? Yeah, that's so awesome, dude. That made me feel so much better. I need a chance. You sent 5? Thank you, Shine on you, crazy diamond. Let me check. God bless you. Earlier under anonymous. Oh, let me check it out. I think I see it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look at the what you call it. Hmm. Oh, maybe it was how'd you send it? Cash App or PayPal? Let me see if I can access PayPal. Well, I can. You okay?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yay, being blessed. I'm checking it out right now. Thank you so much, Shine, Dan Morgan, and Conrad. I'm gonna have to give up trying to access this because it's not working. Maybe I'm not typing it fast enough. I don't know what the. Uh, oh fuck! I'm fucking wear you out with this shit.
What?
Just fucking passwords and bullshit. Registries, what it's called. You're always registering on. That's how they get you. Like you got to watch. If you don't fill out registries for just anyone, because that's how they get in your shit.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, that's how they get in your shit. Because you're constantly putting in your passwords. And guess what? That motherfucker just asked you for your password. You shouldn't have gave it to him. Thanks again, Sean, on you, Glizzy Diamond. I'm still looking it up.
I know something like I got some kind of call or was it a text of like an internet site
Yeah.
or something saying that there was a purchase on my Apple Pay or something. That I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah. Because sometimes.
No, and I'm like, and then it was some whatever it was, just another India, like from that kind of nationality, like they had someone with a voice like that, some kind.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Can't wait to visit
And I'm
America.
like, oh, okay, no, there wasn't, because there's never been any money on there in the kid yet, right? And I'm like, I don't believe you. And I hung up. I'm
Conrad.
like, I don't think so. And where's this number coming from? Oh yeah, in Southern California. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I think if you come to America, you should fucking go to Florida
I'm not
first,
falling for it.
and then go to New Orleans, and then Texas. That's just my opinion. But you could go through New York and then go to Boston. If you want to fly straight into Boston, cool, but I think you probably, you know what I mean? Or Seattle, there you go. Yeah, Seattle's a pretty interesting place. It's definitely not the same as everywhere else, I'll tell you that. But yeah. Sweet home Alabama. Yes, peace and love, man. I didn't find that donation on here. Shine on you, Glizzy Diamond, but thank you very much. Conrad, we did see his 100%, and Dan Morgan. But I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not trying to call anybody out because things have been going too good. So I feel you. You might have donated it to the, unless you donated it to the links that we put in the chat, and like, it's not coming to me. You know what I mean? But we're gonna say thank you because we've been wrong before too. That is a fact. We sure do appreciate the help. Fire, please. What are we firing? Oh, you want me to play the song Fire? No problem. For you, Catherine, no problem.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
You're gonna burn. Living like a little girl. Like a little world.
Bless those guys. Their hearts too. the best part. Thank you. I'll take you, man.
Yeah. Huh? That's my friend's favorite song. They love it. They love Arthur Brown. As soon as I showed them Arthur Brown, they fell in love with it. That man's still doing it since the 60s. Burn, 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 burn. Woo. Oh yeah, dude. He put his all into that shit. He changed the masks over, like different masks, and he had this thing that had fire that come actually he wore it and you lit it. It was like a wearable candelabra he'd wear. Shit, I'm trying to see the newest one they got, but here's one 7 years ago. He was still doing it. I mean, that's fucking crazy. That's an old man there. He's still fucking getting jiggy with it. And it says here he's a one-hit wonder. That's not him. I need actually him. Here's 2017. Arthur Brown and Alice Cooper. Look, he's got the helmet on. That's him with Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's on tour right now. He's got to be, what, 80?
What's that?
Alice Cooper, he's got to be 80 years old.
Oh, who knows?
And this Arthur
Sounds
Brown,
like it. Sounds right.
this Arthur Brown guy's got to be 82. He only had one hit. He just played that song like the rest of his life. Pretty wild. I think that's it. 2017. Wait, here's one 3 years ago.
Aw. Tears of joy. Yay, I love tears of joy.
The what?
I love tears of joy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cheers to joy or good things. That's the best way to cry.
Absolutely.
Out of being happy.
Yeah.
That's a very good point, man. Those are good words.
Yeah.
Because I've had an amazing day if I think about it. I mean, I'm a little bit bummed,
That's so good.
but fuck it.
He loves us.
Yes, he does. And that's why I try to be a good person and share. You know what I mean? It's not all about me. And, you know, we can help each other out. That's why I'm constantly thanking these guys. I don't know how, I just want to keep thanking them. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You don't know how much me, Amanda, Zuri, and P-Dubs are going to appreciate
I do
this.
too, and all you spend time just dwell in a secret place with them, and it's just him and I.
I really don't
You know,
want a whole
I'm
lot.
not anything else. You know, like I try to read anybody's mind, and you know, like I'm not, you know, I can tell them how much I love them. Just like how much I love them and appreciate them, and like thank you.
That's the best thing to
It
do.
feels good.
But you will run into people that you try to help, and they'll get mad because they're not used to being helped. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So they automatically think like the worst. But
You know, some people don't want to be fixed. They don't, you know, like
no, they don't.
you know what I'm talking
They
about.
want to be mad at God, and they don't want to hear anything else.
And hate, you know, everything else. And
I've heard them say it straight to my
Some
face.
people are that way.
I'll tell them I believe in God, and the first thing they'll say is, if God was real, he wouldn't have took my mother. And I'm like, dude, we're all going to die. What are you talking about? I understand what you mean, but you can't blame God for death. We have immense gravity.
I'm very fortunate because
He gave us life.
I have a testimony where I actually...
Each one of us crawled out of another human being.
I left my body. I literally stopped breathing. I died.
Let's think about this for a minute.
Flatline dead.
Every person on this planet crawled out of a woman.
Yes.
Every person on this planet crawled outside of another human being. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
But that's nature. That's amazing. Yeah. I'm very thankful to be alive. That's why I want to do art. I want to get as much art done before I die as I can. And I want to document it. That's like one of my biggest... The Thunder wins. All right.
Yeah,
Shouts out to
there's a lot.
Oklahoma Thunder. What's that?
There's, you know, a lot of things that, you know, that I better let them said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Oklahoma Thunder, right? That's the hockey team won tonight was Oklahoma Thunder. I think it might be a new team, but I might be wrong. I don't want to piss anyone off. But I don't know. There's a bunch. I think Vegas got one now. And I don't know, there's a bunch of them. New hockey teams. Oh, basketball, my bad. I thought it was hockey. Then laughing now. My bad. Is that a new basketball team then? My bad. I think I watched that shit with Jason and I still fucking forgot about it. That's why I don't watch sports. Because I don't fucking understand them or whatever. They've been around since the 90s. Yeah, that's pretty significant. My bad, man. I just don't keep up on shit. And fucking, that's why I'm asking you guys, like big brothers, so you can tell me. You can big brother me and let me know about this sports stuff that I don't understand. Because I don't. I need my sunglasses. They start thinking I'm on fucking downers and shit. I've been accused of being on downers. Cause I'll be sitting here and I'll be like this. And they're like, no way fucking weed does that to you. But yes, it does. I get in that mindset. I get super, super relaxed. They're like, he's nodding out. I remember them saying that a couple times too. And I wasn't. I was just lost in the sauce. It happened. Oh, I love the Lakers. What you know about the fucking Charlotte Hornets, dude? Remember them? Then there was the New Orleans Hornets. And now there's no more Hornets. So, that shit was fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were the New Orleans Hornets for a while. Yep. Now there's no more Hornets. Sucks.
Really at the Bunsies?
Huh?
Bunsies? Or is that dog food?
It's the moist stuff.
Nice. It's not like hard dog food. Those are good.
She's got old
Those
teeth.
are like mustard, like, you know.
I don't want her teeth though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never let dog food.
I don't want her teeth to get fucked up.
Oh, he's an older guy. He's like, oh, yeah. He's an
She.
older dog.
Yeah, she's a she.
A sheep.
Yeah. She is a she. Big step up. You didn't know that the Pelicans are in the finals a few bit? Oh, didn't they? Huh. I don't know what kind of team the Pelicans. I went and seen the Pelicans once. It's the only time I went to a basketball game. Yep. Somebody had some tickets. Took me. His company had extra tickets or some shit. It was pretty cool. Speakers were booming in there. You want some Whoppers? Huh? They're really good. Now they're the New Orleans Pelicans. Yep, that's when I seen them, when they were the New Orleans Pelicans. I don't remember who they played, and I think they lost.
Are you online right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are? You're just sitting there chilling?
Yeah. They're in there talking about, basketball. People have, talk and come back and forth.
Huh.
Look me up, subscribe to me.
Yeah, because I've never seen you on there. And I haven't.
Yeah, look me up on DumpStarr on YouTube.
YouTube and TikTok and
Yeah, look me
whatever.
up. I got 2 R's.
Social media. Not
Subscribe to me.
on
Please.
live or anything like that, but
You can talk in here in the chat. It's good shit. I get being
what is
called.
it?
It says the Bulls, the Bears. Oh, it's DumpStarr with 2 R's.
Oh, yeah.
DumpStarr. SHARR. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Start.
You'll see me. It'll say live.
Okay.
And then hit the subscribe and like it. Share it to your friends. I'm live.
Alright, is it like...
You'll see me.
DumpStarr what?
Just DumpStarr, but there's 2 R's in it.
Okay.
Yep, subscribe to my channel. The new champions are the Oklahoma City Thunder. Are you on
Here you go.
YouTube?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
That's the only other thing I could tell you. You sub?
Yeah.
Cool. Now you can talk to me no matter where I go.
Yes.
Yeah. No matter where each of us goes, I'll be on there. Thanks for the sub. Schoolboy too. I think that's Kendrick on there too. It's not just him. Like Kendrick produced it or some shit. But it was a long time ago. It's my favorite song. That's him right there. Yeah, that's Kendrick, but that was like a long time ago. I don't know if it even says. I gotta think 2006 or something. I don't know. Now he's huge. Of course, Humble was badass. And so was Money Trees. You ever heard Money Trees? Dude, Money Trees is the shit. You've heard it before, I'm sure. Everybody's heard this song. Man, shouts out to Conrad and Dan. And we'll go ahead and say Slice or whatever his name was, but never found his donation. Don't donate anything anonymous because we need to shout you out. And I've never got an anonymous donation either. Maybe once. How are we going to survive when we can't make money anymore? Well, then we'll start bartering. We'll start doing skills for each other. Maybe I cook you eggs, you cook me dinner. I don't know. I'm better at finding this or hunting, and you're better at agriculture. Like, we do things like that. Getting old sucks. Fuck it. Somebody's got to be old. You never catch up to them old motherfuckers, you know, that told you you was young. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Just go to New Orleans, man, and be just fucking be, you know? You ever have any trouble, dude? I'll meet you in New Orleans. Meet me in New Orleans, dude. forget what the fuck it's called. Meet me down there at the gazebo in New Orleans. Next to, what is it called? Can't think of that fountain. Hallelujah. But the one in front of the gun was forever. This away, that away. Yes, we do, Cam. We have an awesome community, and I thank every single one of you. We'll go for a walk, and I'll show you some stuff tonight. P-Dub's crying. Gotta switch the dogs out at some point. P, be good. Just a little while longer, okay? Sun's going down. I think that would be the perfect time. I did too, Pooh. It wasn't easy. We got looked over by everybody. If anything, we've been constant, but we've been constantly a small community. We try to grow, but if people show us that they're not worthy, then they're not, you know what I mean? We want the cream of the crop. It's what I'm in search of out here, is people to help be a good person. Spread it out, man. Why's it gotta be so shitty? So we can get a fucking hotel room? Why wouldn't I share it with someone?
You know, it's a good motto to have.
Yeah.
Motto, you know, to have. It really is.
Never bend, never fold.
It's like enough is a false reality, you know.
Well, the reality is fucking shit's too fucking expensive. How are you supposed to fucking make it? Have I always known the person in my room right now? No. I met her where we were. I'm not going to disclose any names. We were at a different place, and she said hi to me because I was wearing a shirt and struck up a conversation. And then the next day I seen her, she was going through some shit. And I'm going through the same shit periodically too. So I said, hey, if I have a place for you to stay, and she wouldn't have had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I really did it.
So we both benefited, and it's just a testimony to being a good person. But something told me to help her. I told her from the beginning, you know, hey, I'm not trying to do nothing to you. I'm not trying to, I don't really want to be with anybody. But I want to help, you know. Because she was fucking in a panic. And I've been there. It's the worst feeling in the world. Fucking, it's like you're on death row. Getting kicked out of the hotel. The fucking checkout's coming. Checkout time's coming. You can't fucking sleep. You're trying to run every scenario through your brain and what are you going to do and how you can get out of here. And, you know? So if I could take that pressure off of one person, and be the change that I'd want someone to help me. That's all it is, man. It ain't a bragging right. It's just trying to fuck the system, dude. That keeps putting us fucking us. And we're not doing drugs in here. We're not smoking cigarettes in here. Yeah, we had a little pet damage, but you know, and it's due to you guys and your donations, and I appreciate you. Yeah, you see somebody struggling, help them if you can. Now, if she'd been a raving meth head, I probably would have had to cut ties, you know? Because that's happened to me a million times. You invite somebody in, they go in your bathroom for fucking 3 hours, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing in there? And you know what they're doing. They come out all fucking weirded out and shit. P, you gotta wait, P. Let the sun go down, girl. Oh, that might be what's bothering you. Good point. Yeah. They definitely pissed all over the floor in there. We're gonna have to mop that at some point.
Yeah.
There's a film in there.
Okay.
I know there is.
You want me to do it right now? Is it?
I don't think it has to be immediate, but yeah, at some point. Not right this second.
Like, where is it on the towel in the door?
I already threw away the poo.
Are there two in there?
Yeah, I threw it away. It's probably hers.
Oh, really?
But there's pee. It looks like a lot of pee. So I would.
Is it on that white towel that blanket?
No, it's all the way around the circumference of the sink.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. You'll see it. There's rubbing alcohol, Lysol. I got some dishwashing soap.
Really now.
You see the dishwashing soap?
In this box? Right here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I did. So right now I did.
That's the only thing I got. And then I got rubbing alcohol.
What's this? Oh, Lysol. Wait, there we go. Alcohol. Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah.
This works. Can I
Yeah.
use double these?
Yeah, you can use as many as you need.
Alright.
And you try to get them little pieces of the thing too. But save the whole piece, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, this big piece right here.
yeah, the little pieces, not so, don't worry about. I mean, throw them away. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Catherine. I try to be. I try to help out, man. I got to. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Everything's cool. Go lay down. No. Go lay down. Come on, be a good girl. Be a good girl, sweetie. Come on. Be a good girl.
cashier, y'all fucked up on the lister. Who went platinum, a car let a visitor. Who the fuck backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first, bitch.
Get out of there. You get out of there. Go lay down. Yeah, she's a sweet girl. She's just worried about her mama. That's right. I know that's right. This place feels. Hey, you didn't flush that fucking paper towel out the toilet, did you?
No.
Thank God. Okay.
No.
You passed.
Gotta pee or lick.
You passed the test.
You know? Oh, hell no. I'll put it in here. I do leave the bottle there on the counter though. And the
Oh,
lights off.
works. I appreciate it. I know what it's like. She puts me through it too.
Can I try one of your menthols?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
I don't usually smoke a menthol.
I might smoke one with you,
Sorry.
just so we're both not going out in tandem. Plus, I have a cigarette, buddy. Everybody,
Yeah, right on.
everybody needs a cigarette, buddy.
This is dedicated to the niggas that was down from day one. Welcome to Death Row. Like we always
Let's do about this time.
Congrats, man.
Huh?
Congrats, you know, for being
What's up, chillin'?
getting those, you know,
Yeah.
getting on doing the videos. And the videos.
Yeah.
So if you wanna take a trip to the road, let a nigga like Snoop Doggy Dogg know. Protected by niggas with big dicks, AKs, and 187 skills. So if it's a fight you test us, we can handle it in the streets, nigga. Fuck making records. Yeah. G's up, hold down. If that bitch can swim, then she found a Trizan. Peace to my nigga Drizzy. Another platinum hit, nigga. Peace to the D.O.C. Still making it funk, you know. And Death Row Records is in full motherfucking effect then. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck Mr. Working Tattoo. AKA Jerry and Easy. Sincerely yours. These motherfucking nuts. I don't love Easy. I don't love Jerry. I don't love Easy's records. Frankly, I don't love nothing that got to do with it. But you know what I want you to do for me? Jerry Easy, check this shit out here. I won't try to get these drizzles. You get jizzles. He walk from like a strizzle. And tell me what your sense of. You know what? You know what? Fuck all y'all. Fuck y'all. Really don't. You step from me. You better ask somebody. You really better ask somebody.
You's a penguin looking motherfucker. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Buster, where the fuck you at? Can't strap a lick, so I know you got your dick on hard. From fucking your road dogs, the hood you grew up with, niggas you grew up with. Don't even respect your ass, that's why it's time for the doctor to check your ass, nigga. Used to be my homie, used to be my ace. Now I wanna slap the taste out your mouth. Make it bow down to the rough. Fucking me, now I'm fucking you, little hoe. Oh, don't think I forgot. Let you slide, let me ride. Just another homicide. Yes, me, so I'ma talk on. Stomping on the easiest streets that you can walk on. So strap on your Compton hat, your lopes, and watch your back, cause you might get smoked, low. And pass the bud, and stay low key. Big shit, cause you lost all your homies' love. Now call it what you want to. You fuck with me, now it's a must that I fuck with you. Yeah, that's the fuck I'm talking about. We have your motherfucking record company surrounded. Put down the candy and let the little boy go. You know what I'm saying? Funk motherfucker. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, doggy dogs in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, Death Row's in the motherfucking house. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay, the sounds of the dog bring me to another day. Play with my phone with your Jimmy. It seems like you're good for making jokes about your Jimmy, but it's a Jimmy joke about your mama that you might not like. I heard she was the first no dyke, but fuck your mama. I'm talking about you and me, toe to toe. And you take your part loud, but your bite was vicious. And the rhymes you were kicking were quite delicious. You give a doggy dog out.
You crazy? With your mama and your daddy hollering, baby.
That's funny. I haven't heard that since I was young.
Me either. I remember when that shit came out, 96.
I was smoking fucking weed. That's when I moved up here.
I hope you're doing good, chilling.
The shit I had to go through, you know what? Just smoke a little fucking weed and I'll be alright.
Yep. Oh, man.
Yep.
Did you leave the light on in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put this house here up here. Come here. Come on, little girl.
Just want to be chill.
This is Andrew right here.
Yeah, shouts out to Pua and Catherine, Cam, Two Goated, and Lena, and Dan Morgan, and hold on, Conrad, and Slice Dude said he sent 5. We'll just, shouts out to all you guys. Shouts out to the whole Grim Street Mafia community. And Pat, you guys are awesome. And please like, share, and subscribe. Staying busy with your horses? Hell yeah. Day Beach Dreamer. I don't know what that is. Hello.
Come on.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Cam.
Yeah.
Yo, man, what's up, man? What's up, everything, Prince? Hey, Prince. Tony B, man, be back. So funny, man. What's up, man? Man, let them know what time it is.
I was carrying my own blankets for a while,
Yeah.
and I would just sleep on the top of the hotel beds.
Yeah.
But when I left this time, I didn't want to take all that shit. It's like a fucking truckload. I left a bunch of stuff in California.
You know, like when I was traveling, so I see, you see people just have smaller luggages and bags like that. You know, and it's like, I wasn't expecting to travel around so much.
Yeah.
And I was hoping to stay in one place and it'd be good, you know?
Yeah.
Dang. Sometimes you know you gotta do what you gotta do.
There's no way around it.
He's like, I trust your plan, God. That's it. Yes.
A pigeon is a girl who be walking by. My ramped up blue brand new sparkling five. Her feet hurt, so you know she wanna ride. But she front like she can't say hi. What? Uh-oh. Y'all chicks ain't getting nada. Uh-oh. You're worth the Ramada. Uh-oh. Anyway, your friend looks hotter. Uh-oh. Gang is something we got a lot of. Uh-oh. I don't want no pigeon. Them be the girls who gets no doubt from me. Playing the bar dumb broke with her best friend's coat. Trying to holler at me.
That's Fred's
I don't want no pigeon. Them be the girls who gets no doubt from me. Playing the bar dumb broke with her best friend's coat. Trying to holler at me. In front of the club, I see this girl like your love. Thought she said thug, but she called me a scrub. Scrub? What? What the fuck me joke? Broke pigeon head freak. Lucky I spoke. This ain't my Benz, this my man's, yeah. But this ain't my car, like that ain't your hair. Uh-oh. Pigeon, take the fake shoes off. Uh-oh. Pigeon, take your friend's shoes off. Uh-oh. Pigeon,
Take your friend's shoes off.
Sick, go home and fucking babysit. My big dog's gon' love this. Concur, just get it brushed, scrub this. Uh-oh. Y'all chicks ain't getting out of. Uh-oh. Ain't worth the bravado. Uh-oh. Anyway, your friend looks hotter. Uh-oh. Ain't it something we got a lot of? Chill, cousin, these birds is ill, cousin. Cause they call me scrub like we can't even feel, cousin. Trick Ronalds, you ain't worth the McDonald's. Though you on the street team, they do shit vinyl. Say yo, flex, shorty try to flash me wrong. How she gon' wear sandals with nasty cons? That be wrong. I wonder how you get hard. The dirty Victoria drawers with the skin marks. You flat, gets enough laughs. Take it to the salon, pluck your mustache. So next time you shotgun and that hitting you a scrub, call that hey yo, I got two.
Like, I don't want no scrub.
No. He said,
I love it.
He said, take your girlfriend's shoes off. That was fucking funny. Oh, yeah.
That's one of my favorite songs. There's I don't want to go. Carry on. One of my favorite songs in all that album is
What a day. Guys, please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Please and thank you ahead of time. Never bend, never fold, guys. If y'all can donate to us getting nachos from Subway, that'd be fucking splendiferous. That'd be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Alidocious, not douches. Also, don't forget to get down with the kick down. Right, Henry? Even a few dollars helps. To keep us in a hotel room or our bellies full of nachos. And we probably need Mountain Dew or Coca-Cola. Thinking Amanda's a Coca-Cola girl.
I don't think about
Coke over Pepsi?
Well, I like Pepsi better.
Oh, she likes Pepsi better. She's a Pepsi girl.
Yeah.
I'll be darned. Well, the way I see it is, if you was going to be on you got a girl there with you, why are you on live? Because we're just friends. You should be doing your thing, wink, wink. That's not the case. We're helping each other, and it wasn't even a question of that. So, I've said it enough today. It's getting to be like beating a dead horse. Everything's cool. Probably do a sleep stream tonight since everybody thinks. Just so you know, nothing's gonna happen. Maybe some snoring. But I realize maybe you just came in, but it ain't always about that. And attraction, no, there's no attraction between us. I'm not in that headspace. She needs a place to go. She needed help. And helping helps me. Giving helps me. You know what I mean? She's not on drugs. She drank a few beers. She smoked some pot. So, like, nothing crazy is going to happen. She,
help calm the pain down on the
yeah,
body.
That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy going on. You know, if you don't treat all women like that, those women that are your friends, you know, like Pooh is my friend, they might help you find a girl one day. So it doesn't all have to be one-sided. Like, you don't have to, like, try to stab everything with your penis. You understand?
Everyone has male and female friends.
Right, well, you should.
Exactly.
I grew up with girls.
I couldn't.
I had a bunch of friends
I
that
never
were
really,
girls.
good girlfriends. They're always just bitches.
Same thing with dudes.
So I was like, man, not cool.
But the main thing is neither one of us are on the fucking street. That's the important part about it. Fuck getting your jollies on and shit. Like, who cares?
That's the point.
Yeah.
Not on the street.
I don't mean to keep, like, I'm not trying to exploit her or nothing, but she touched me when she told me she was worried and panicky the other day. That fucking made me, I was going through the same thing, and I felt like, okay, well, here's your chance to help. And if it comes back to me, like, in the way that, like, she gets a place, and she can help me, you see what I'm saying? It makes sense. Maybe it's them. Yeah, they think of it in their mind. That's alright. They were saying the same thing about me when I'm hanging out with dudes, and I'm not, I never have been into dudes. So,
You know, like right now, nowadays, people and families and friends are all staying like 8 people in one house.
yeah.
Because of
So it's
what's
smart.
going on in the economy.
No, I have asked people.
Seriously,
Listen,
everyone I pretty much have.
Been on the street,
It's
walking
like,
at
for
night,
real?
in the dark, walking at night, tired, can't find any place to lie down. And I've asked other homeless people, I've been like, hey, you got $20 to go in on a hotel room? You know what I mean? Like, I'll sleep on the fucking floor. That way we can use the restroom, we can get showers, rest our feet, you know, be in the air conditioning. I'm sure that helping her lights up your heart, and that is your payback. Exactly. Making friends, networking. It's not all about getting laid. It's, you know, it's just the truth.
You know, I don't want to like make love to someone and go there if I don't love them. Like I'm not. I don't have a personal.
It's gonna be
intimate
awkward.
relationship with them. It
What are
has
you
to
supposed
mean
to do
something,
after
like a man
after
and
you?
wife, you know, or
What are you supposed to do after your orgasm?
that's my whole goal.
It's
You
all
know, like
awkward
if
and
that
shit.
happens in my life, that's what it's always the reason. You know, it's not just going around just humming around with any motherfucker on the street.
I'm gonna put it this way.
No,
I think
that's
you
gross.
can. The whole
Can't do it.
situation
I've never
is
been
because
that way.
of homeless panic. That's why me and her and the dogs are here right now. Because I don't want to sleep outdoors with my dog. There you go. It's that simple. It's not any huge equation. You know? Why can't you help out a sister or a brother, you know? Treat people like
Most
that.
of the friends and people that I've known, you know, like in this area too, and even other, you know, the economy, people are having a hard time, and that like literally, people were 8 to 10 people were staying in someone's house.
That's
like,
probably
wow, you know, or the whole rooms are all filled up.
That's probably the future, unless you can get yourself in an RV.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of people go in on a piece of property, and some of them farm, some of them hunt, and you build everything together. That's the only way we're going to make it through this bullshit.
Yeah.
Not everybody fits into society, man.
Yeah, and a lot of people that are super, super rich, you know, sold the damn devil. You know, they're making really, you know, it's just...
And what good did that do them?
Look at the fucking world.
What good did that do them? They lost their souls.
People, yeah. No thanks.
No thanks. I think I'd rather keep my soul.
No.
Times get rough.
That's something that will never be for sale, and no way.
There's a lot worse shit that could happen to you.
Ever.
Yeah.
That's not even an option.
Yeah,
Like,
she's my sister. That's a good way to put it, Catherine.
Amen.
I'm trying to treat her like a sister. God created us all. And God told me to help her that day. I could tell that her tears were genuine, and she was sitting at the same fucking hotel as me. I had just got back from talking to social workers about the situation.
I was trying to find homeless shelters.
Right.
You know,
There's
like,
no
what
homeless
I can
shelters
say,
for us. We have
a
dogs.
domestic. I was looking because I came back on a domestic.
Yeah.
You know, like violence pass, like bus pass. You know, really.
I know.
Man, I could back it up. I got receipts on this. You know, it's like, wow.
You don't have to back it up. I know exactly.
You know,
about
a friend said they're
I've
supposed
rode
to be my
across the
friends
country.
for 25 years.
I've rode across the country on bus passes too.
That was like hell for me. That was freaking hell for me, and I just was trying to be, hey.
He said, I'd rather keep my soul.
The best I can.
Never sell mine. I had someone offer me $1 million for my soul on Instagram, and I said no. My soul already belongs to Jesus Christ. 100. I ain't selling out now.
You know, everyone wants to be happy.
Fuck the devil.
You know, I'm not living in misery.
Nope.
Inside or out.
I don't want to burn. I ain't trying to take nobody's souls, put fucking curses or spells on
I
anyone.
respect other people.
Fuck all that shit. I just want to be happy, do some art, help some dogs, help some people, if I have it to share, then we gotta share it, you know? It's not easy either. But at least 2 people ain't on the street tonight. And that's because of you guys. So shouts out to y'all, man. You know, if that's what we gotta do. And like I said, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, if I knew a third person I could get off the street and help that, you know, wasn't gonna do drugs, sure, come on. Deleted it forever when that happened. Weird shit. I've seen people play around with that too. You know, just in word and deed, if you say you're going to sell your soul, you've already fucked yourself. Just in the word of it. Just in the manifestation of it. So no, your soul belongs to Jesus. And Satan can get behind you. Amen. We love you too, Catherine. Thank you, guys. Just want to fucking live, be happy with the doggies. You know, I ain't gotta be rich. As long as I can just survive. It takes away the headache, you know, the stress. And you know the streets cover for you. That's what happens. You know? These organizations will give you a free night in a hotel, but what the fuck are you gonna do night number 2? Is one night enough time to fucking get your shit together? I don't think so. We love you too, Catherine. Thank you. I call everybody I can call, especially when I get to a new state. Even a sleeping bag. Gatekeeper? Oh, hell no. That's right, Cam. Never bend, never fold.
Goodbye. You know, maybe when I do have a cigarette, I can just smoke half one, and I can start there. You know, just
That's what I do.
instead of smoking a whole one, like every time I want to smoke, I just smoke half one, then I'm cutting them back in half.
Yeah.
You know.
Hotel smoking is very weird. It's a very weird thing.
Yeah. Thanks for getting me off the streets.
No problem, man.
Real. I didn't want to sleep on the street.
You're
tonight.
welcome.
Really didn't. Praying for it. Thanks for answering prayer. Appreciate you.
Thanks for getting us weed. That was super expensive, bro. Fucking cab ride. Sometimes you gotta do wild shit, I guess.
Yeah, because it's a little further from here than, you know, walking back and forth, you know.
It would have took all day.
Yeah, it would take a while.
That's right, Cam.
And I don't really walk long distance either, you know.
I do, but you pay for it a little bit in the beginning.
Yeah, I need some energy drinks or something. Get me going.
Mhm.
You know, I'll start in the
I'm
morning.
good
and
at
get out.
walking. I'm good at it.
Oh,
What's up, Hazy Days?
yeah. No.
I can shut my mind off. Like it takes away the anxiety. Thank you, chilling. Relax and get a good night's rest. We will.
I've always been a person where my mind runs a lot.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
walking might
I have a
help you.
sister like that too.
Walking might help
Yeah.
because you're looking at stuff.
Well, your mind, you know, it's like
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, God orders it that way. You know, like.
Yeah. Thank you, Chillin'. Appreciate that. Chillin's cool as fuck too. He told me if I get to Colorado, I can stay in his he has a place. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Trying to get trying to get another ID. I gotta do that. Oh, it's a 1-bedroom condominium? That's awesome. That is super awesome. I mean, can you, without telling me, can you tell me what part it's in? Like, don't tell me specifically, but is it in Denver, Aurora, Parkland? What's that one place called? Something Cliffs. But anyway, it's awesome of you to offer. That dog's hungry.
Yeah. She's eating.
Oh, it's in Summit County. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. And I was in some place in Colorado with an L, too, and it was all farmland. Mountains and farmland. If you're just scrolling in that,
Good.
like and subscribe. Yes.
Good girl.
Thank you, Cam. Yeah. Totally appreciate everybody. Frisco. Oh, okay.
Come here. Where are you at? Okay, lay down. Good song.
Never went down to Georgia. He was looking for something steel. He was in the vines. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man, saw him a bit of his playing hot, and the devil was up on Hickory Stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. You probably didn't even know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. If you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you." Now,
Shut up, Chad. Why what kind of bullshit you talking?
My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I won't take your bet. You're going to regret it. This is every bit. Johnny rising up here, going player, fiddle hard. Also broke loose in Georgia, and the devil deals cards. And if you and you get this shiny fiddle, it's way to go.
If you lose, the devil gets your soul.
I'll start to show fire. His fingertips, he rolled up his bow. And then he pulled his bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. Then a band of demons joined in that sounded something like this.
It's like, why is this serpent?
What's up, Chewy?
See?
Hope you're doing good tonight, Chewy. We still got you in your prayers, in our prayers too.
finished, Johnny said, you know, you're pretty good, old son. You flop down in that chair right there. I'm going to show you how this is done.
Devil's in the house of rising sun. Having a crummy night. I'm sorry to hear that. I know what you mean. Sometimes it's darkest before the dawn. You know, we had a dog chew the fucking door frame out today, but we're doing all right now. You know, she's hungry. She's still crunching and munching. She was hangry, actually.
No, she was pissed off. She's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
She's hangry.
Now you're putting them here.
Jesus.
Like, bitch, please.
What's up, Ranger?
That's funny. I can have this so you figured.
Stick around and you will feel better. Oh yeah, Jesus is getting me through the bad days. House of the Rising Sun is New Orleans, ain't it? Yeah. I heard it was about a bar, but then I heard it was about a prison. I don't know. I think somebody addresses it. There's an interview where they talk about it. It's right here.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun.
And I heard it was the brothel too. Forgive blue man down in New Orleans.
Unity. The three tribes are coming together in unity. And they're going to sing the prayer of Indian Red. Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all? Could you make fire with the morning fuck y'all?
I don't know, Chewy. That's a pretty interesting question. You want to, if you want the overhead light off, you could probably turn it off. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Is that good? Is it too dark?
It's fine.
This tribe is led by the legendary Chief Delcor.
Yeah.
Let's hear from Chief Delcor.
No better bass player than Les Claypool? I don't know. I'm going to get my puppy out of the bathroom here in a minute. She's been in there a while. Dude from Rush is pretty gnarly. The drummer from Tool's pretty good too. Like him. Travis Barker. I don't know. Oh, is it called an oral suspension for your stomach, Chewy? They gave my grandpa that too. It's like this drink you take that keeps you from being nauseous and makes you hungry. Yeah. It does what weed does without you smoking it. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Chewy. Yeah, my grandpa had the same thing. I'd just smoke a bunch of fucking weed, man. Eat fucking edibles, everything. Dabs.
I don't like the sound, man. You know, it's not one of those, hey, don't you know another tune, man?
It's amazing how fast it builds up.
I love it. And woo, wow. Feels good. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. And woo.
You can just see in your mind. You can just see the guy spinning around dancing to this, breaking plates up on his tiptoes,
That's what I was thinking, like,
throwing plates at the wall
like, oh,
like a whirling dervish.
I can't believe that, yeah, it's really what it sounds like. So, yes, miracle. Yeah. Okay, switch them. It's like, we'll go switch rooms. Who's it what? Right?
I'm Turkish like the taffy.
I love the way you wear that hat.
You know, I was sitting at this train station, you know, and it was so rough. I'm telling you.
At the train station?
Yes, I
Oh,
was, like,
fuck yeah.
waiting there,
Oh, it is rough.
like for like a day or two, couple days actually. Oh, went, oh. Man, someone walked up, he's like, hey man, you want some of this? He had a joke, but I went, you know, I shouldn't, you know, because I'm not trying to live wrong, you know, like, I was like, you know, maybe I need this right now.
Where's this at?
In Denver.
Oh,
I went,
wow.
yeah, you know what, thanks. Like, you know, forgive me, God, you know, I never want, like, you to be disappointed, you know, please, thank you. You know, forgive me at the time if I don't repent, you know, if I do anything wrong, you know. Like, I really, you know, I try to stay clear-headed, you know, because I have to be able to. And I'm like, you know, but it kind of just made me feel better, because I really needed it at the time.
That's the only way you get through being on the street.
And then I had her, and she was freaking out. I mean, it was a whole ordeal. It was so insane. Long story. But I was like, man.
Try Portland. Portland train
You know, I
station.
felt like I was at a mental hospital.
Oh, it's
You know,
worse
the
there.
scenario, not me, but the scenario.
Yeah.
Like, you know, people all around. I went, phew. Talk about it, you know, a lot of people got ripped their minds. And yeah. Like, phew, I can't be around there. And then they're looking for the next one they can drag into it. You know? And I have one too. It's like, no. No. Or they hear you know, like anything about God, you know, you know, it's like they try to, you know, magnet to you. It's like, get away from me. I can't deal with delusional. No. You know, it's a learning lesson. Yeah. It's a learning lesson, you know? You know, there's always a rainbow at the end of the story. But yeah. There's one in heaven, too. There it on. They're on real beautiful out there. Yeah. Amen.
Here it is, they're gonna finish it up.
Yeah.
Here comes the fast part.
Alright.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
What did you paint that hat?
A little bit. Just letting it dry. I think it's starting to dry now, but it's so thick it's going to take like a day and a half. I should have did more. I did do some, I did a little touch up on it. Said it was the first thing you attempted to conquer when you started the banjo at 12. No doubt.
How much time did it take you to do that hoodie?
I've had it for a while.
Okay.
But I don't know. I try to do like a couple things to it every day. Some days I don't. Be my baby, little honeycomb, be my girl. A piece of bone, and walking, talking, honeycomb. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He made himself a girlfriend out of a bone and some honeycomb. Pretty weird. Don't judge him. Don't judge him. All he did was take a hunk of hair and a piece of bone.
Down in the Belmont. They're my favorite. One of my favorites.
Got Rosie on my chest. If one were to take request, Lola by the Kinks, yeah, say no more, my man. Lola's badass. Huh? You know it? Lola's good. What the fuck is this? What a great song.
This sounds so good.
Cherry cola.
She walked up to me and she asked me to dance. I asked her her name and in a background voice she said hello.
You know, one time I went to not too long ago. I went to the dollar store and I was buying some food, right? And then I had a cash amount. And the cash, you know how much the cash amount was?
How much?
888.
Wow.
You know what that means? Like Hebrew, it means it's a sign, it's God's sign number. It represents God himself, the creator.
888?
888. The creator, the one God. You know, most high.
Yeah, I made this from scratch.
888. And I got that number and I went, confirmation, I love you.
It's still wetter, I'd put it in. Yeah,
That's good.
I sewed it and everything. Painted it.
I went, wow. Got rid of.
I'm hoping to sell it. I'm hoping to gift it for a donation. That's what I want to do.
Are you putting anything on top?
Huh?
No.
Yeah, I think I will. Today I just poured paint on it. I feel kind of dumb about it, but it is what it is. When it dries up, it'll make it the brim stiffer.
Yeah.
How about Minecraft? How about Minecraft? Minecraft's pretty cool. Oh. How much for a hoodie? We were getting $350 for them. and we was hoping for a little extra for the postage. She walks like a woman but talks like a man. And we had 20 some hoodies.
Hey, can I ask for this roast beef? Maybe we'll sell it?
Yeah.
Seems hungry. Come on, thanks, man. No.
How about you need to put Minecraft on a hoodie? I could do that. I could do Minecraft sword or something like that. I am, and that is a man, and so was Lola. Yeah, he says it. He says, I know what I am, and that is a man, and so was Lola. It's a trip. What a song. I don't know. The Kinks have a couple good ones, dude. I don't think we can play this one. They'll eat us up. How do you clean a hoodie? Hand painted, dry cleaned? Yeah. Or you just spot clean it. Or you just keep it out of the water. But if you do wash it, it won't completely come out. It just will fade. It all depends. There's stuff you can spray on it too. Yeah. If Dan was here, he could tell you about it. He's washed them.
There you are.
You can turn the light on if you need to, too.
This whole bag broke, you know, I gotta get another one.
Right.
It's like, if I got some cookies in there, a couple like sweet stuff.
Uh-huh.
I was starting to have cookies, but I had no milk.
There's milk in there.
I was like, man, I forgot it.
There's milk.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay, you know, very long at the store. I didn't have very much time.
Oh, I know.
You know?
I know that feeling, too.
I was on limited ride, you know. Timing.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's always the time clock.
You know, when someone's like giving you a ride. Yeah. Fucking time limit, you know. It's on their clock, their schedule.
All that
Get your
shit's
Uber or
all-
cabinet. And that's freaking expensive.
Some deep down South blues would also
Hella
be a great
expensive.
addition. Well, check it out. You're gonna get some Midwest fucking craziness with Chicago. I don't know. It just felt right. Of course, I'm a man. Some would argue I'm a man, but Chicago is way better. But none of the 80s Chicago. Terry Cade. That's the guy's name, plays guitar. He died. What you looking at?
I was when you see it,
The what?
your little portray.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it wasn't really Wonka, was it? No.
It wasn't
like
really what?
Willy Wonka.
No, you know what it was? It was a fucking how to make paper airplanes fucking thing. And I put stickers on it. It wasn't even made for rolling weed in. It was like all this different colored paper, and it showed you how to make different paper airplanes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck. But I was like, it makes
They
a
had a
great
double
trade.
to get that.
It's made it with me for a while. You're getting a tattoo tomorrow? Alright, chilling? Hell yeah, dude. My friend's getting a tattoo tomorrow. Remember what that was like? I thought about getting a face tattoo. I did. I was gonna get some spider webs on my forehead. I'm glad I didn't. Think I made a good decision? Alright, chillin'. Thanks again, man. Dude. You know who else is good? Gary Rafferty. You know him? Baker Street.
You know, I like what you're doing. I really do.
Yeah.
It's really, you know, who this. Right?
I'm with you. Doesn't matter where we are, what we're doing. I'm with you, that's all that matters. Time passes much too quickly when we're together laughing. I wish I could sing it to you. Oh, oh, I wish I could sing it to you. Oh, 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 sweet and silent. Silent. La, 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 la.
Yeah, Chicago's the best. You still here, Cam? I got up early. I was so early this morning. I think I started streaming at 6 or 7. I'm in Nevada near Lake Tahoe. My friend Amanda's staying with her dog. She didn't know where to go either. Shouts out to Dan Morgan. And hold on, somebody help remind me. What's the other guy's name? Come on. Conrad.
Conrad?
There you go.
Cotton, yeah, Conrad.
Cotton.
I
I know a guy named Cotton. You know anybody named Cotton?
No.
Well, does it get cold at night? It was cold this morning, I know that. My fucking hand was hurting. I know it's cold when my hands are hurting from the cold. Damn, I left all my gloves too. Oh well, they're safe. Conrad and Jordan, very cool to have him in the community, yeah. Absolutely, man. Shouts out to Mr. Russian too. I know he's being patient with us. We gotta get him his hat. Come on, that fruit juice. Drinking that fruit juice, dude. That fruit punch. Yes, I made this hoodie. I mean, I didn't make it sewing wise, but yeah, I've been covering it for a while.
You got a ton of hoodies?
Yeah,
Yep.
stashed away.
Right.
I couldn't carry them all. But yes, I made this one.
Yeah.
All the artwork. It's different. I'll sell it right now too. I'd love to sell it to you too. Be like, if you could do around 350 or yeah, it's Felix the cat. 350, 400. I can mail it to you tomorrow. Make it my mission. And I'll just make a new one. It's got artwork all over it. But don't put any information in the chat. Send it to me in an email. Your address and the donation, and then I'll send it straight to you. That'll help us get the money to get Mr. Russian his hat and help us with some more days in the hotel. A Minecraft hoodie for your son? Okay. We could do that. That would be cool too. I used to have a Minecraft sword that lit up and shit. I think I got it during Mardi Gras. Yes, I do. Chad M's shaming Chewy. Damn, who are you really, Chad M? I'm gonna look your ass up. You can't hide from us. You keep coming in here periodically and getting, I don't know, kind of mean. Where is he? Let me out. I'm gonna look him up. Where is he? He left? No, he ain't on here. He's on there. Where the fuck did Chad M go? Huh, a ghost in the machine. Whoa. He retracted his message. But he was shaming on him, and then he retracted his message. That's not very man-like. You can't even see him. I can't find him on my iPad. How the fuck is he getting on this? How the fuck is he getting on here and we can't see him on the other one? Yep, you just witnessed it too. I'm not the only one. So let me see if I found him. How weird. How did he pop up there? He said it a while ago. That's fucking weird, dude. Is that really a picture of this guy? Look at it. He joined March the 30th. He has no subscribers. And this is a picture of him. This is the guy talking shit. Like he knows everybody. I can't even see him. Hold on. It's too bright or something. I don't know. His eyes are kind of weirdly spaced. To be honest. He's got one of them haircuts where it's messed up all the time. You know the type? It's so weird. So like it showed up right here, and then he retracted his message.
Okay. Was you in there going there trolling that shit?
Yeah, he was shaming Chewy for talking to me, I guess. I don't know who he is. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I wish he'd come back in so we could figure it out. Somebody just took a like away. Why the fuck would you do that? Guys, can we get some more likes in here for the person that took away a like? That's fucked up. I just witnessed that shit.
Yeah.
People are being documented, awaiting the day.
Fake motherfuckers, I guess. Oh well. I can't be a hater. Oh wait, maybe I can find him this way. No. It's way up there. It doesn't make any sense. So weird. I don't know.
At a Gucci store? Luxury dumpster? I'm at a Gucci store. Like, what?
We got those in Vegas.
Well, are you serious? Yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah, they have Gucci stores there.
I'm like, Ew. It's like the dude's attitude, you know?
That's crazy. I didn't know they were talking about marijuana in this song. The translations are crazy.
They're talking about marijuana in this song?
This
It
is
doesn't even sound like
to,
it.
marijuana to smoke.
Huh. I didn't know either.
He's talking about going to Chihuahua for vacation for the summer.
You know, it sounds like a damn cockroach. Talking about, you know, or something,
Yeah.
you know, gross. Like you're doing that? Yeah.
Some people just are desperate for attention. I agree, Cam. It's crazy. I never knew the words to this. I'm going to Google it to make sure. Wait a second. Did we get another? No, we didn't. Guys, if you can donate, we'll put the donation links in the chat. Yeah, I want to blah cucaracha. I need to see the full lyrics in English. How do I do this? Translate to English. There you go. It's the cockroach. The cockroach can't walk anymore because he doesn't have because he lacks a leg to walk. He walks in the kitchen in my mother's flip flop. He can't. Yeah. He has removed the paw, the cucaracha. The cucaracha can't walk anymore because he doesn't, because he lacks it, a leg to walk. Then it says the lame cockroach never gives up. Damn, it's fucking funny.
Oh.
On the other one, they was talking about
That's true.
because they don't have any marijuana. That's why I Googled it. The kids' version doesn't say that. Thank you, Pua. Pika pika la cucaracha. Oh boy. I still wonder if these dogs will get along, but I don't know if I'm ready yet.
Isn't that Depeche Mode?
Huh?
Is that Depeche Mode?
Smoke?
No, is that Depeche Mode?
No, it's Stereo MC.
Oh, okay. That was kind of sound. Okay, I don't know why I was singing that, but alright.
I love the Depeche Mode. These guys were big in the 90s, I guess. Oh, shit. Hey guys, there's the donation link. If y'all can donate, it'd be greatly appreciated. If you can't, we understand. Shouts out to Conrad, Dan, Slice of something, and to the whole Grum Street Walking. That's what we call our community.
Grove Street Market?
Yeah, that's why I wrote it on the. It's my name of my clothing company too. It's my brand.
You want me to tell you something weird?
What?
I kept thinking about that. There was a TV show, and it was called Grimm.
Oh yeah.
And I kept hearing Grimm or something, and then look at I Meet You, and isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of weird how life's like that.
You know, for some reason I kept hearing it, you know, and then things don't make sense. You know, I'm like, why am I thinking about it? You know, I don't know. It just, you know. Yeah.
Dirty trick.
Gotta take signs, you know. You got to I'm good people.
Funny. Wow. Huh.
Something ain't right. Who are you with? Tell her I said hello. And how's P-Dubs? P-Dubs chilling in the bathroom because her and how you say it? Zuri don't really get along yet. And we didn't want to cause a bunch of barking. But we need to go check on P. And we'll go in there for a second.
Right, yeah.
Good idea. Ooh, fuck. Here's what the dog did earlier. I gotta fix that somehow. We're gonna get her out of here in a minute. Just gotta play the game of chess, man.
Right. Somebody in there come out.
The girl really belts it out. Yeah, the pit bull did that. But it's because she was lonely. But now we got to do some fucking repair job or we're never going to be able to stay here again. And I don't know, that might matter. You never know. You just never know. Dance, dance. So if anybody can donate to us fixing the door or nachos from Subway, I don't know if a little spackle's gonna fix that shit. But Dan told us we could use plumber's putty and but we have to sculpt it, which is kind of wild, but very possible. But Zuri's a big baby doll. She's a cutie. She's not a bad dog. She just, it's rough. Hotel life ain't easy.
Yeah, I know you're not. Hey, you gotta be clear. Hey, you know that. You have to be quiet, good right now. I know that. Right? Nothing.
Do you sleep with the air conditioner on?
Yeah,
I did. Thank
I
God.
would. Yeah. You know, if it would get a little too cold, then I turn it up, you know.
I'll just get under the blanket.
Yeah, and I get under the blanket. But I like the air on at night, you know, like I like to feel that air
Me
flowing.
too.
Leslie.
Systematic world control, magnetic, genetic, right? Put the needle on the record.
Look at this guy dance.
What's that?
You're right at the beginning.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is that like?
Look at the one.
It's like the advanced crip walk. Oh, it's cumbia. That makes sense.
Yeah?
Yeah, cumbia is badass.
Is that, you know who he is?
No, cumbia is like a Brazilian or
Oh,
South American dance.
that's pretty
It's a
good.
type of music. It's a lifestyle, all that. It's hormonal, so my chemo gives me some very strange side
And
effects.
you know, then look at what he's, you know, he's like total, you know, look at his clothes. He's got wearing too, you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cumbia is the shit.
How's that so?
It's taking off. I would say it's very close to reggaeton in a way. Or reggaeton is, you know, influenced it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, prayers for Chitty, guys. So she gets through her chemotherapy.
There you go. He's good. That's a good one.
Guys, ignoring a girl is only teaching her to live without you. You think she's suffering the whole time? Please.
Yep.
She's adjusting. Guys,
Right?
Yes, he's in.
Maybe those guys ignoring a girl is only teaching her to learn to live without you.
Yeah.
You making her stronger.
Sure.
Like, yeah. It's like, you don't know.
Same thing for guys, though, too.
What you want to be around, what you know.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks, you did me a favor. You know?
I realized I don't need you.
Thanks, yeah. You know,
The
it's
biggest
nothing.
thing I realized is I don't need you. That's true.
Good stuff.
My cousin raised me that way.
Can I have one of your menthols?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke this joint now.
And that smell. It's like a.
You gotta move on to a place that's right for me.
It smells like a. Yeah, I don't know. What's that smell to it?
What?
The smell of that string.
I don't know.
Huh.
It's a
What
little
is that hint
skunky.
that I'm smelling? Hint. Finger on it.
It's a little skunky.
Yeah. A little skunky. No, you come here. Come on. Get over here. Over here. Yeah. Please. Yeah. Lay down. Thanks. Come on.
Funky town. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
What's going
Uh-oh.
on there, man?
What happened?
The red Saudi is like, it's not one of those. You don't see no other food, man?
Go lay down, sorry.
Come here.
Mm.
Come on, here. Thank you.
Funky town. Nope, you gotta go lay down. Go, come on, be good. Go lay down. Stay. Go down there. Stay. Sit. Come on. Somebody else? Thank God. She catting around in there? Gonna watch her. She's sneaky.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, she's catting around by the paint. I knew it.
Yeah, I know she is. You know, I got a fucking babysitter.
She's smart.
Yeah, because sometimes I leave, it should be like cooking and everything, food just in the house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, wow. Oh, pump
She's
your
a trickster.
brakes. Pump your brakes. There you go.
Oh shit. Right in front.
Snow angel. Hey, I like how you had it backwards. You know how you said you had it tattooed backwards?
Oh what?
Like how you had it tattooed backwards.
Yeah,
You know, that makes me love backwards.
that was a long time ago. Can I hit the cigarette? He said he used the can. That's pretty cool.
You know, somebody did, they ever walk up to you and go, hey, where'd you get that sweater at?
All the time.
You did? Hey, man, where'd you get that at?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is kind of a cool feeling. It does throw me off guard though too. It could have thrown me off track.
It's like, you know, yeah.
It's a hard thing to. Oh yeah, I make sweatshirts, I make hats. Oh yeah, really? Where do I see your work? On YouTube. And you gotta get them to subscribe. And then sometimes you never hear from them again, but sometimes you do.
You know, when you could be yourself.
You're at your best.
Exactly.
When you can be
You know,
yourself,
and
you're at
they
your
weren't
best.
trying to change you, you know, the way they want you to be. It's like,
Keeping up with the
you can do
Joneses.
whatever you want.
Trying to fit into the
More
program.
to the wise.
When you get a haircut and fucking this and that. And what good to do? You end up miserable. You know? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Bible is a book of morals. It really is.
To me, it's a book.
You know,
of,
it can teach you morals and how
it's
to
a
be.
book of freedom, though, too.
It is.
All right, Chewy.
How not to get into heaven and how to get in heaven. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's true.
a pure heart sees him. Sees the man and sees God.
Being good, huh? Being good. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Good living it.
Almond Joy's got nuts, mounds don't. Because you got your chocolate and my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter and my chocolate. Well, let's have a Reese's cup. Shut the fuck up. Right?
Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get the sensation of skiing on the mountaintops.
And that's one of my favorite candy bars.
Huh?
I love a peppermint patty.
Oh, they're badass. Peppermint patties just hit different sometimes, dude. A York's better because they have generic peppermint patties. But if you eat a York, it has a special chocolate.
That's the best.
Yeah. It's kind of like the chocolate that's on the Klondike bar.
You know what's really good too is Fifth Avenue.
Uh-oh, here we go. Dog's over there.
Hey, Matt, get over here.
Hey, get out of there. You're scaring me.
Sorry.
It's all right at this point. I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen.
No, they're not. No. Get over there.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
They're just
You know, we should blow over that in our face.
the what?
Like, get over here. Get over
Who's Dana?
here. Down.
Where'd that come from? Dana's the bitch that ripped me off in New Orleans, took everything, and I wasn't messing with her either. She had a man, but they decided to rob me. Now she got a baby, and I wish I could say that baby was ugly, but that baby's actually kind of cute. But I really want to tell her baby's ugly. You don't know how bad, because she did me wrong, but that ain't right. And two wrongs don't make it right. And she can't handle the truth, you know, which is that she's a cold-blooded thief. That's what I think when I think of her. And I helped
fucking
her.
stinking thinking.
She was another
And doing.
person I helped. She robbed me of a whole house full of shit. What was I gonna do? You know, she had a fucking pit bull too, but her pit bull was crazy.
Like fucking snake.
I thought her pit bull was gonna
Get your ass out
fucking
of
eat
here.
me, dude.
Come here. Now. Okay.
Children. Yeah, it's in the past. And I was thinking about getting revenge and all this stuff, and I was so mad. I was like literally sick about it. And fucking, I go and fucking, I talk to my friend, and he's like, because I told him, I said, I want you to take my dog. I got a little bit of money. They're going to give it to you in case you got to post bail. And I'm going to go up there. And he goes, Mike, he goes, man, I really feel like I should tell you. Like, why don't you just let it go? And I never even thought about letting it go because I was so mad. And the minute that it got through to me, I felt like a bunch of weight was lifted off my shoulders. No shit. And I just walked away from it. I didn't go fight with her, didn't do nothing. And then here recently, she put baby pictures up on Facebook. And like I said, I wish I could tell her baby was ugly, but it's not an ugly baby. But she's an ugly person.
Yeah.
And look, all the signs were there. There was like all types of shit she had. She had stole off other people.
It's not normal. You know, if people think that's okay, you got fucking wrong. And
She made it right in her mind. She said I talked at her wrong or something. You know, they'd wake me up all night because they smoked meth and had weird fucking fetishes. And I told her one night, I was like, you think you guys...
Fed up, you get fucking fed
Yeah,
up.
I told her, I said, you guys think you could quiet down?
And that's a good thing.
Like, I pay rent for a room.
You need to be that way. Like, man, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
No.
I just get the fuck, that lifestyle over. Get away from me. Okay, I don't need a bunch of those around.
But we had helped her off the street when her boyfriend was supposedly trying to hit her with a truck. And that's how she repaid me. That's enough of the story. Plus, I dumpster dived so much food for her house and helped her when it flooded too.
Really?
Yeah. So, that's on her, you know? You just have to move on. It's just stuff.
Yeah.
Every time I've lost my stuff and realized that my stuff was holding me down, my life got better.
You know, I got a divine sign, and I always get noticed ahead of time when something ain't right. And I'm thankful for that, Mike.
Hey, I didn't let it blacken my heart. I'm still trying to help people.
Yeah, I love you, God. You know, and it's like, there's nothing to explain.
I'm not letting this world blacken my heart. I'm not letting it crush
I'll make
my soul.
sure every day, from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, that my heart stays the same way, a pure
I
heart.
get mad. I get
Okay?
salty.
Because a pure heart sees God.
But then I
Okay?
fucking,
And then afterlife.
I kick it back a little bit and think about it.
Put it that way. That's what I do.
Is this anger going to help my cause? No. It's going to cause me more problems.
Yeah, you know, and there's a righteous anger. You have a right to be angry when someone fucks you over, yeah. And you didn't deserve it, of course.
Some people you just
You know
can't
what I'm
trust.
saying? Who wouldn't do that?
The lesson you learn is you can't trust them.
Yeah, you just kind of get over it and like, yeah, you know, give it, you know.
You forget about it till some dumbass brings it up trying to fucking piss you off. And then you think, yeah, Dana is a bitch.
No.
And you wish you could call her baby ugly, but the baby's not ugly. I was shocked because sometimes when two ugly people have a baby, that baby comes out beautiful, and that's just the way life is. Yeah. You might think, you might wish it. And that baby gonna come out and be in movies and shit. I wasn't one of those babies.
Me neither.
Right?
You know, the baby didn't come out looking like a fucking demon. It's like, what? Okay, you know, I've been fooled.
The first thing the doctor
Well, I
told
just
my
got
mom,
over being majorly fooled. I went, what? I had to heal. My heart was so broken. I didn't know how to fucking deal with it. But he does. You know, like,
my mom
this
said
one up here.
that the doctor, the first thing he said was, your baby has a 50-50 chance of living. That's what they told my mom. Because my potassium was so low. And then when my mom went in to meet my first grade teacher, listen to this one. The first grade teacher told my mom, first word she said out of her mouth, your son will never amount to nothing. No lie.
He's like, you know why?
My mom was speechless.
Because people
She
like that
didn't
like to
say a
stunt
word. She
people's
walked out of
growth.
the open. You know what
They want
open
to
house
stunt
is?
their growth. They want to stunt anybody's
This was
growth.
my first grade teacher,
You know, come on.
Mrs. Tabor.
We all have a spirit lives in a body, okay? In a human in flesh. Okay? That's,
My mom didn't know what to say.
it's like, hold up.
So-
You don't stun someone's fucking growth.
I told the principal
You know,
the devil
in their
made me
mind.
do it.
Oh, no.
So the principal sent me to fucking psychiatric care for 7 years after school. Every day I had to go to a fucking therapist.
Really?
Because and you know what we did? We played the match game. No lie.
You
know, I've had, you know, a moment in life a time in life where I had to see a therapist too. And she was a really good one.
Yeah,
You
they all
know,
suck.
she was a really good one.
You got to play the game.
I didn't even tell her everything, and she's like, "You
The
got
magic
PTSD,"
spell.
and I went, "Okay, no one's
We're
gonna
gonna
fix
play
it."
doctor. That's the
We're gonna go.
magic spell. You
I'm not gonna do
want the
that.
help,
Yeah.
so mentally you what's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, did they try to put a thumb on you?
Right, it's like having
You
a
know,
spell put on you.
it's fucking bullshit.
It's power
I'm
suggestion.
calling bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, go play that card game where you all front. You know, like poker face.
Well, if you got a real problem, they're gonna put
Fucking
you on
ass cop.
pills.
You know, like face me.
Pills are gonna fuck
Keep
you
it
up.
real and not keep it moving. Then. No, I don't really fucking care. Just leave me alone.
Right? Failed every art class. Every art class I had, I failed.
You did?
Yeah,
Why?
because I didn't follow the rules. I kept thinking art was free and free-minded, and they kept telling me there was a curriculum to it. And it just, you know. That's a fuck up.
Right?
You can't play the song on fucking live. Take a little break before they put the black bar across the screen. I've been pushing it. Was just gonna say you didn't fit in their box is all. Well, I'm just being honest. I'm giving you a brief summary of my life, okay? First off, I was born with low potassium. So the fucking doctor literally tells my mom, hey, your baby might die. You got 50-50 chance here. They was shoving bananas in my mouth. I hated them so much. And I'd have these muscle cramps all the time growing up. But then when I got to school, the first thing my first grade teacher told, well, first the whole the devil made me do it happened in kindergarten. So till 7th grade, I had to see the psychiatrist every day, like state mandated, because of this shit I said to him, because I read it in a fucking RV magazine. They had different bumper stickers and shit you could get. And they had one that said the devil made me do it. And I was repeating that. So my grandpa had all these RV and truck part magazines. I used to like to look at them. I would look at the hood ornaments and I would draw them. I'd redraw them, you know. No lie. And
Like photograph memory, see it, and then, you know, that's how you'd operate. You'd
so
operate by
every
looking at it
day,
and watching something and then doing it.
my brother would do sports or go have fun after school, and I'd have to get in the car and go see the psychiatrist and play this matching game with her. She had these badass Marvel and DC cards that had the comic book characters on them, and I had to match them. She'd lay them all out, and I'd have to remember where I seen one when I flipped it over, and so on and so forth. And we did that for like 7 fucking years. That was the first time I went to a psychiatrist. I'm not going to reveal much more, but I went to many psychiatrists. And all they want to do is put you on pills. I must have been checked for, everything from thyroid problems, CAT scans, dude, everything, dude, every fucking test. And, I just got severe depression and clinical depression.
Low 38 tonight.
Huh?
Low 38 tonight.
I know. That's fucking rough. You better have you a decent sleeping bag for that. It's doable, but it's no place to be homeless. You get on the horn tomorrow and just start fucking
Then you got the perverts and weirdos that, they think they just do, it's unless a demon roaming around. It's like, oh, hell no.
Oh yeah, they're looking.
Get away from me.
They're looking for weakness. That's what they want.
It's like, ew.
Leverage, power.
No.
Power corrupts.
I'll see that. I decided I'm happy.
And you got, what I
I got
mean?
a sermon.
I just want to do a good deed and help somebody. Help each other.
Yeah.
Fuck all the weird shit. You want to do weird shit? Do weird shit with somebody that wants to do weird shit.
No.
I'm not the one that wants to do any weird shit. You know
I'll
what?
just sit here and start learning about stuff.
You know what gets me off?
Make me smart.
Surviving gets me off. It gives me the biggest orgasm ever. All I need to do is survive. I get a survival-gasm. The thought of not being on the street in 38-degree weather gives me the jollies more than sex ever could. So I get off on, that's why I saved P-dubs, because I knew somebody put her out to die. So, there's a pattern there. It's not the first time that I let people stay with me all the time. Some of them come in the live stream too. I let Mike stay with me a bunch. I got my friend Johnny when he was going through, or my friend Russell when he was going through chemotherapy, and moved him into my house. And my friend Johnny when he was going through chemotherapy and moved him into my house. Yeah. That's no lie. When I lived in New Orleans. It was rough watching Russell die. But he was a good friend and a good person. And he was a badass guitarist. And somewhere I've got recordings of me and him fucking making noise together. But yeah, Dana, she robbed me. I fucking helped her out. It's all on the stream. You can watch the stream of her saying what her boyfriend did to her and saying she felt like she was going to die and we had to get a hotel room. Then she started nodding out. Yeah. I told her, I'm not trying to get with you. So just let's get that out of the way. I just want to help you. And then I ended up moving in with her and her boyfriend and rented this room off of her. And they were fucking doing meth all the fucking time and acting like assholes. And I paid her money. Fucking, I don't know, I probably paid rent like 3 times, and then she juiced me on the 4th time and fucking took my shit, threw it out, sold it, whatever she does. That chick had so many fucking sets of dishes and shit. She was fucking robbing people, taking their shit. Ex-boyfriends, ex-tenants, whatever. Every time I'd come home, her and her weirdo boyfriend would be back there fucking beating each other with fucking leather paddles and whips and fucking, and they had the door wide open at the end of the thing, so I'd have to walk in like this because I knew there was, and she had total flat ass, like, just to the point that, like, I don't know, it's just, she was not a turn on. But they'd be back there doing this weirdo stuff and sex swings and fucking God knows what. But she had the door wide open, and she had this dog that would bite you. This dog was like all fucked up, dude. You couldn't make a move. That motherfucker was like full blast on you. Yeah.
Wow.
It was hell. So yeah, I had to pay my rent, lose all my shit, and go sleep back up by the power plant on the ground. Like, yeah, I had to suck that up. You know what I mean? You just imagine you just paid your rent, and now you're fucking homeless anyways.
Oh, hell no.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, oh, no.
There was no other thought in my mind but revenge. Fucking destroy, burn. That's all I could think of. And fucking My friend looked at me and he goes, Mike, he's like, before you go up there and cause any problems, he goes, did you ever think about just letting it go? And I swear to God, I'd finally come to my senses and this weight just went off of my shoulders. And I was like, fuck my stuff. Let that fucking nasty, hairy bitch fucking keep it. You know what I mean? Because she had like a mustache and shit.
You know, there's times I was walking away from my whole fucking house. I just took the dog. I was ready to leave. I went, no, I'll be right now. I'm not coming back. Let's go.
She was a straight demon. She
You know,
told me.
I didn't even care. What, you know what? That's it. You know, I'm to my fucking limit. I can't do it. And then it got real hard, you know, like back and forth. It was kind of like, you know.
It's a crazy life, man.
I think heaven's.
You got to learn things to make it, you know, to survive.
You know.
But then again, you know, my grandma got fucked over a lot, and she always was like, you give your guests a glass of water, you feed them first, you fucking treat people good. And it doesn't matter what they do to you. You know what I mean? You do what you're supposed to do. That's what I said about keeping a practice of doing something good. Not all about me. Giving, and you know, and not being a taker. These fucking social services can't get people off the street, but maybe I can let somebody sleep in a bed and take a shower if they need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people did it for me too. I can think of a few people.
I've done it many times too.
Right. So you see what I'm getting at. It's exhausting.
It is exhausting.
But at the same time, what are you going to do? Let somebody sleep in fucking 38 degrees? They don't have to?
It's like...
I mean, you won't die at 38. You won't die at 38. But you could.
I don't want someone in my life that's going to like make my life live in hell.
Well...
You know? The longer he's around, it's like, it seems like it's going to get worse.
That's called don't accept...
You know, and it's like a roller coaster, like, oh,
don't
no.
Accept anything but what you want.
Like, you know, like, I can't be roller coasters.
If you're not happy, why would you stay in a relationship?
I don't want to do it.
If somebody grabs you by the throat and tells you you're going to do what the fuck I say, that makes anybody want to fucking do the opposite and get the fuck away from it.
I've had men do that to me.
I'm saying,
Grab me by
there's
the
some
throat.
weirdos out there.
Yeah.
I don't expect something out of it. Thinch friend, fake friend, whatever your name is. Look, why can't you just be you? While we're at it, talking about honesty, why
You know,
you?
I was picked up on my throat one time when I was 9 months pregnant with my son.
That's horrible. My
And
mom
really
left
my
my
teeth
dad
went
because
off the ground, like,
my mom left my dad because he threw a butter knife at her while she was holding me.
No. No, he had to get kneed in the balls.
But the sad thing is, she gave my stepdad multiple chances for some reason.
Hell no.
Because the church told her she could be forgiven once, but she could not be forgiven twice. So she stayed with that man.
Yeah.
Because the church said that they would deflock her, or she wouldn't be part of the community anymore. I forget what it's called. Like, they let her get a divorce once, but she couldn't do it twice. I've sat and thought that over for a million times, trying to fucking figure it out, and I just cannot figure out that thinking. Why is this guy talking shit to me? I don't have any mods that are... Like, what the fuck, dude? You tell me to go back to church? Now you're retracting your messages? And maybe nobody can see you. Nice little trick you got there. I don't see you on my fucking... How do you do that, dude? How are you doing that? I caught you earlier, though. I found you. You're right there in front of me. How fucking weird. What is it? How's this motherfucker doing this? I don't think this is refreshing fast enough. Well, anyhow, you talk some shit about me. I don't really care. I'm not going to internalize it because I know who the fuck I am. If you want to tell me to go to church, maybe you ought to go to church too. But I'm not going to be the one to tell you to go to church. You know what I mean? You're just stretching your internet nutsack. And that's okay. It ain't going to make your pee-pee big, though. Just because you pulled your nuts fucking, you know. In other words, what's your motherfucking point? I hope you sprain a finger on your keyboard. No, I ain't gonna say that. That's wrong. God forgive me. I hope his fingers is all right, so he can continue to type. Because I know he loves the attention.
Ooh, that was good.
It's rough, man. I know who this is. You came to start shit, but her messages disappeared. Yeah, how the hell did they do that? How they doing that, Pooh? I didn't see any of it on the iPad. Well, you know what I mean? Eventually there's gonna be enough for a case against her and her mother. So, good deal. Good deal. It would still be in chat replay. I tell you what, you can fool old DumpStarr, but you can't fool Mother YouTube. And Mother YouTube has a fucking, because that's Google powered. There's a record of everything you say. She removed it. Well, that's weird. That's Angel. That makes sense. Well, she had an exorcism done on her. She's telling me to go to church. I guess that makes sense. Because she literally had an exorcism done on her. A lot of people can't say that.
Hell no. I'll put on the whole armor of God. Ain't no damn dude can jump inside me.
Well, she,
No, I don't think so.
she's
Never.
Just, you know what? I actually feel for her.
Nuh-uh.
I do. I feel for
that
her.
is sad. That is sad. Well, it happens a lot.
I feel for her because she had somebody real in her life, and she was not. You know what I mean? She's undateable, and I'm not saying that I think I'm probably undateable as well, but she definitely is too. She's crazy. She's never straight with you, and she just doesn't really care about nothing. That's the feeling I get from it. But I'm not trying to revisit the past either. So, you know, I hope she has a great one. And I know she's playing a little fucking hackers game on my shit. Who knows? I forgot what we were talking about. And who we were talking about. Are you talking about old what's her name? Oh, I don't know who that is. Who? Who are you talking about? For the life of me, I can't remember old what's her name's name. That's another thing too. I literally will forget people that did me wrong. You only think about, you know who you remember? The good people. That's who you remember.
Yeah, so you don't want to sit in the same room.
You never forget good people's names.
Hell
But
no.
bad people? That's old what's their names.
Yeah.
It's true. You ain't gonna keep a memory of that fucker. He was horrible.
It's that bad. It's like, wow. Okay.
It just like knocks it right out of my
God
brain.
bless you. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. Alligator. Yeah.
Yep.
I guess.
Put them in the rear view. Well, good job, Poet. I don't know why that crazy lady come in here, but may she go with and have all hit the lottery or something. You know what I mean? Just as long as she's going, that's the important part. Blow me a kiss as you go. It's a good song. You ever heard that one? I forget what the dude's name is. It's Jerry Lewis and Dean Martin. This is a good one, guys. I can turn it up.
Well, Pally, it looks like our girls have dumped us.
Looks like they dumped us, Dean.
Is there anything you'd like to say to them, Pally?
There sure is, Dino. Baby, blow me.
Oh, a kiss as you're leaving.
Blow me.
Oh, a kiss right now.
'Cause if you're gonna leave me, honey, I will surely miss the way you blow me.
Blow me a kiss.
Wow.
Come on and blow me. Whoa.
A kiss like you mean it.
Blow me.
A kiss goodbye.
I really can't remember anything as hard as this. So blow me.
Blow me a kiss. Wow.
Some things in life are hard to swallow.
I guess she couldn't take it all, Dean.
She couldn't handle everything.
Wow, who could? But if she comes back tomorrow, I'll be shooting my wad on flowers in the ring. Honey, blow me,
Oh, a kiss as you're leaving, baby.
blow me,
Oh, a kiss as you go.
and always think about me as you're going down
Your list.
Baby, blow me.
Blow me a kiss. I'll miss her arms and her elbows.
Wow, that's a nice one.
I'll miss her legs, so tall.
She's got some long legs, Dean. Wow.
I'll miss her neck and her shoulders.
But I'll miss her head most of all. What a blow me,
Whoa, a kiss as you're leaving, baby.
blow me.
Whoa, a kiss as you go.
Wow, look out!
And if you wanna come home, honey, that's okay.
Just grab a hold of this.
And baby, blow me. Baby, won't you blow me? Blow me a kiss.
Wow. Wow, shut it,
Dedicated to you, Angel. No matter how many fucking alts you play with while you're drinking Banker's Rum. We know where to find you. We can smell the cat shit.
In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a night is rich, take her out for a meal. If a night is bored, just do what you feel. Spend it on the lane, do a turn or a turn of 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I threaten people, when I daddy, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, last for living, yeah, that's our philosophy.
single again. We go driving or maybe we'll settle down. She's free, she's nice, bringing friends, and we'll all go into town. In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a try, go out and see what you can find. If a night is rich, take her out for a meal. If a night is poor, just do what you feel. Spin it on the lane, do a turn or a turn of 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I plan people, when I daddy, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go swimming in the sea. We're always happy, lives we're living, yeah, that's our philosophy. Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy.
Have you heard the story of the hot rod race when Fords and Lincolns were setting the pace? That story is true, I'm here to say. I was driving that Model A.
What's up, Tornado Garden? 11:39, 1:30 in New York. Grim Street Mafia, never been, never told. Commander Cody, Hot Rod Ford.
San Pedro late one night, the moon and the stars were shining bright. We was driving up Grapevine Hill, passing cars like they were standing still. All of a sudden, in the wink of an eye, a Cadillac sedan passed us by and said, "Boys, it's a mark for me." By then, the taillight was all you could see. Now the fellas had gripped me for being behind, so I thought I'd make the Lincoln unwind. So my foot off the gas, and man, alive, I shut
What you up to tonight, Tornado Garden?
wound it up to 110. My speedometer said that I hit top end. My foot was glued right there to the floor. That's all it is, and there ain't no more. Now the boys all thought I'd lost my sense, and telephone poles looked like a picket fence. They said, "Slow down, I see spots." The lines on the road just looked like dots. To the corner, sideswiped the truck and crossed my fingers just for luck. My fingers was clicking the guardrail post. The guy beside me was white as a ghost. Smoke was coming from out of the back when we started being on that Cadillac. Who could catch him? I thought I could pass. Don't you know by then we'd be low on gas? We had flames coming from out of the side. Feel the tension, man.
Waiting for you to come back to New Orleans so we can collab one night. Oh yeah? Why didn't you do that when I was down there, baby? I ain't coming down there during hurricane season. I'm already out here. I got myself nestled up here in the north, just fucking loving it. Catching some weird coastal, whatever cools this shit now. But, yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe. You never know. I'm definitely coming back to New Orleans one day. But, you know, when? I don't know.
This generation rules the nation with version. Music and the full of love. Songs to really make you rub and scrub. I said,
You feel when you got no food. When you got no hotel room. It's 38 degrees in Lake Tahoe. Biddly, 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 biddly bone. A rail pass for $500. Can I sleep on the train? I pay for a rail pass for the year. I don't know what the problem is. You want to collab? Let's get this fucking smashed like a blind carpenter. Nice, thank you. Let's get this RV, bro. I got a licensed driver. Let's fucking go. Let's drive and fucking film every day. That's not a bad life. We'll hire Amanda to drive the RV.
Yeah.
She said she's down. There you go. Blind carpenter. Wow. I don't know. Wow, dude. Are you on shrooms or what? They say you can buy shrooms here too. Forgot about that. I don't really want to eat them, but I guess you can buy some kind of mushroom vape or something here. And that ain't legal in California. I don't think. You can't get that shit in Cal. No mushroom vapes. Buy for the trip. I don't know. Well, what's next? You run into what? No, Utah. Utah's not legal, is it? Is Utah legal yet? I don't remember. Probably decriminalized. Oklahoma's legal. Baby. 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 You aren't contributing to the chat rate? What the fuck you talking about? You're not saying anything. What do you want me to contribute to? Some people are just enjoying vibing with me. They said it to me. So why would I believe the negative over the positive? Some of y'all don't like it. I understand, you know, you gotta hang around for the crazy stuff. But I ain't going to prison for y'all, so You know, don't expect me not to play this chess game right. I'm very aware of what's going on. Ugh. I mean, who you trying to convince? Me or you, blind carpenter? Not. Can you see that one, Pooh? Or is this another one that's not showing up? I don't even work here. No shit. Nobody's asking you to work here. You said something about collaborating earlier, though. So I can tell that you're a troll. You're not a Grim Street Mafia. And if that's true, then you're probably just the same old troll. Just like that hoe over there. Like, you're like a troll thought. You know? I can do art with you. I don't know, I'm already turned off to doing art with you. So you already, you know, I don't know where you're coming from. Okay, you can see him? Cool. I'm gonna have to get bleach too. I'm gonna bleach the whole bathroom down. Gotta do that. Okay, tornado garden, dude. I've been coming here 2+ years. Come out of the haze. What's the haze, bro? Fucking, what do they call it? Passive aggressive fucking put downs or whatever. That's cool. I don't care. I forgot what we were talking about once again. Are you Angel? Oh yeah, let me show you guys what I did. I'm not even thinking. Everybody left. I was painting this skeleton. Check it out. Pretty wild. You can't listen to that either, because too much money behind it. Way too much. That is hella cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're always so positive, Pooh, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Tornado Garden, I don't know who the fuck that is. I thought I did. But I think it's just because I ran the tornado when I was in the carnival, and I really liked that ride. And I think that's why I thought he was cool, but obviously I was wrong. It happens. Is the glass half empty? Is the glass half full? I don't know.
Like if your glass empty or full, half empty or half full.
I don't know.
You know, I had somebody ask me that before.
Yeah.
I was like, half full.
That has a lot to say with the way the way you think, whether you're negative or positive. That's what it says to me. Don't call me, I won't call you. Yeah, I ain't calling you. I don't have your fucking number. But yeah, thank you for not calling me. I feel the same way. And Asshole has left the building. Some weird Hollywood type shit. Okay, babe. I didn't want to go to your Diddy party anyways. I wasn't trying to go there.
Ew.
Right? That's what I'm saying. As if, bro. Gag me with a spoon. You know?
Yeah.
That's grody to the maximum. Yeah, I'll come to your party. Not.
Yeah, okay. Not.
You're a maximum zoom dweeby. I know you're tight. You are most unheinous. Smell you later.
Right? Smell you.
Alright. You're like L7.
Yeah, never.
You're square.
Really never.
It's weird that I can remember all that weird shit.
Fucking creepos, dude.
I don't know, just all that weird shit stuck with me.
Can't
It's like all this 1950s put downs
like, you know, sound. Yeah, exactly.
are gonna be cool again one day.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Who knows, man? Who knows? He might be a test tube baby. He may have never was breastfed. You know, you have to take that into account. And circumcision is very traumatic. Very traumatic. Huh?
You know, that's never happened to me.
Right?
Yeah,
Pretty fucked up. They talked my mom into it. Yeah, just cut my boy's penis. What, Mom? We ain't Jewish. We're Christians. Why the hell? Weird shit, man. Oh, man. I think we're gonna have to. What time is it? 10?
10:30.
Alright. Put this down.
Usually I have it on because you're so you can fall asleep.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I want my brain to get over with.
No, man. Fucking be cool. We get through this somehow. Damn, it still has alcohol on. Maybe my chat locked up. There ain't nobody really in here.
You know, Father God.
Father God, that sounds familiar.
Father God.
God?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and he holds me up. You know, like he holds his people up under his right hand.
Yeah.
Like he can let us fall. He's not gonna let us fall. He loves us. We're good. Righteous, you know.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
He's the one and only. I ain't mad at him. I thank him. I think that people need to get to thanking him. Be appreciative to God. Try to do your best. At least ask forgiveness and thank him. It's pretty easy. The world's amazing. Fucking Satan didn't make that. God made Satan. So, why the fuck would you want to be on the other team? I didn't get picked for a lot of fucking teams, but I hope I get picked for God's. That's what I want to be. Not doing bad stuff, helping people out. Why not? Do the uncool thing. If it's not cool, then okay, I'm not cool. I never was. You know? Good luck getting cool now. You think I could sneak P-dubs underneath them blankets?
Yeah.
And it
Put
wouldn't,
her in there?
and the dog wouldn't bother?
Oh.
You gotta promise me.
Like, no, because she may bark at her. You know, like.
So then we gotta wait it out.
You think?
Yeah, we gotta wait a
'cause-
little while longer.
Yeah, or, you know, like I could put Zuri in there.
No, I hadn't all trade them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to do it because P's been in there a minute.
Okay.
But I had this other plan where you take, how you say her name again?
Zuri.
You take Zuri like down the street, and then I take P-dubs down the street, and we try to like figure it out, but we don't leave at the same time. I don't know, it's crazy, you know what I mean? Tell me what you think, but I was thinking maybe.
Like you mean take them out in public? You know, out on
Well,
the
no,
street
so that they can
meet.
either, yeah, I guess, but I don't know if it's gonna help being on the street. She was pretty fucking mad. Your dog was pretty fucking mad. It was scary.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I've had her run up to other little dogs like that. And,
Yeah.
You know, one ran up to her and she didn't even, you know, flinch or anything. You know, like
I don't know.
sometimes it's like off and on with her. You know, like.
I just gotta be sure.
Yeah. It really is off and on. You know.
I already know.
Yeah.
But I gotta protect my baby.
Yeah, because I don't want it to get real loud and then like.
And that too.
You
It's a
know,
multi-level problem here. I think we should just leave it be for the time being because nobody's upset right now. But at some point, you know what I mean? We ought to do something. If it's going to happen in the middle of the night on a Sunday night, you know, it ain't the worst thing because some motherfuckers won't even know what's going on. We do probably need to put some background noise on or something. Or music or whatever. Dogs are always hyper and noisy. I know. I love them so much though. They're so cute to me.
Yeah.
These dogs are so cute and beautiful, but yeah, they fucking stress me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. They don't understand that the plan is we're trying to survive and not cause any problems at the hotel.
Yeah.
You can't explain that to a dog. You know what I mean? They're gonna fucking do everything in the fucking world. And I guess innocently. You know, even though you don't want to hear it, but it's not that dog's fault. I mean, they are wild animals at the end of the day. That dog tried to pull the trim off the fucking wall. I mean, you gotta laugh a little bit, but it fucking sucks. It's the tax you gotta pay, I guess. Yep, they yell at us too. I don't ever regret having P-dubs or saving her. I just had no clue, like, until I got her, like, what really being a dog owner was like. And then, like, 15 years later, here we are. And it's a trip. both being really good girls. Yeah, it's so tough to find good music to play because you know that there's a lot of money behind that song and they will copyright strike you.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. You're like, man, you can do this, like, no Diddy. Shit.
Right?
It's like, the NBA, man.
They're coming
Forever.
at me. Everything I say is in defense. They come at me, man. I'm nice to everybody that comes in here. And then they say something to me and I'm like, well, what about your mama? And then they get fucking bent out of shape. They get mad about it. And all I'm like is, hey, what about your mama? Here we go. Art Bell, people who
Dr.
claim.
Malachi Martin, ex-Jesuit, former exorcist, and one-time advisor to 3 popes, is currently a best-selling author. As a premier investigator of clandestine politics and unlikely alliances of popes and cardinals, his novels offer rare insights into the men who guide nearly 1 billion people in faith and broker the destinies of countries and continents. As a member of the Vatican Intelligence Network, I didn't know they had one. Under Pope John the 23rd, Martin helped extend the church into Iron Curtain countries in 1964, concerned about the corrupting influences of power. Martin was released from his vows of poverty and obedience after 25 years as a Jesuit. He left Rome for New York, where he did odd jobs until a Guggenheim fellowship enabled him to write his first bestseller, Hostage to the Devil. It was followed by the final conclave, Vatican, 3 popes, and the cardinal, the keys of this blood, the Jesuits, and apparently many others. He's a very prolific author. To give you some idea of how he is reviewed, Forbes magazine said, no spiritual journey is complete without a Vatican page-turner by Malachi Martin.
This is your station. It's called Vintage Vibes.
Then we have Stream Guys, who distribute like crazy, although they haven't been arrested yet. LV.net, Sales, Pete Everhart, TuneIn Radio, News with Amy Martin, of course, and my dear wife, Erin, and, of course, Asia. All right, we do have breaking news. You know, I've been doing this show a long, long time, decades, right? A show, I guess I ought to put it that way. And in my career, I really had always hoped for this kind of breaking news. This is just like the speech I gave for Tabby's Star, right? Which, by the way, is still every bit as much Tabby's Star as it was. NASA has a theory, as we mentioned a long time ago, about comets. But that's all it is, a theory. They still don't know any more than they knew before about whether
And
they're
cheese fries would be fucking good.
Something to keep in mind. New
Some
breaking
cheesy
news tonight.
fries.
Did
What
scientists
else?
just pick up the first intelligent radio waves from a
French
distant
fries and
alien
gravy.
planet? This comes from the Express. Listen very
Macaroni
closely.
and cheese.
The fast radio bursts included one double signal.
Shit, hot
never
dogs
heard
and fucking baked beans.
before, and have astronomers buzzing with excitement over the possibility
That shit's
of being
pretty
a
good.
message with alien origins.
I would hit the spot.
Only 11 of the unidentified transient radio pulses had ever been reported before around the world. I've got it up on arbill.com now, and it is
Oh no.
The curious new double blast, which was accompanied by 4 singles, which has baffled astronomers analyzing data now from the Parkes Radio Telescope in New South Wales, Australia. Emily Petroff from Swinburne University in Melbourne, one of the team who discovered these signals, believes the origin could be more remarkable than anything recorded before. She tweeted, "We have no idea what's going on, but we know it's definitely something cool." The Parkes Observatory in Australia picked up the signals. The discovery is being compared in significance to the recording of the WOW signal,
Damn right.
a strong narrowband radio wave found by Jerry Ellman in 1977. That radio burst picked up by the Big Ear Radio Telescope of Ohio State University in the U.S. for all the expected hallmarks of a non-terrestrial origin, but has not been detected since, right? If you want to read more about this, and there's a lot more to read, you really are going to want to go to my website, arpa.com, and read this just breaking. Again, did scientists pick up the first intelligent radio
How you doing,
waves
Jason
from
B?
an alien planet? Or in him
Hope
speak
you're doing
serious
good tonight.
DX, folks. The fast radio burst included one double signal, never heard, of course. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see what is new stuff here. Definitely something cool. The discovery is being compared, yes, again, to the WOW signal. And they think that it could be extraterrestrial in origin. Could be 1 billion miles away.
Pretty high.
But it's a very, very strong.
I think I have delayed marijuana syndrome.
More accurately said.
All of a sudden, I feel high as fuck. I also feel a little bit hot.
Once again, we have breaking news in the category that I had always hoped to be able to read to you. Now, that doesn't mean that this is it. But when they compare the signal at a major university, a major radio telescope in Australia to the WOW signal, only a lot bigger WOW. I would say that this qualifies as the second big story to break on my short watch here on Midnight in the Desert. I'm sure other radio telescopes are going to be quickly honing in
Me in the wilderness.
and seeing what they
You
do.
never listened to Art Bell before?
But
No.
this is a big one.
He talks about crazy
Scientists
shit.
at major universities and major
Everything
telescopes
from
like
UFOs
these
to exorcisms.
without
He has ghost phone calls.
thinking really, really hard about it before they say it. So if you want to read the story, it's just beginning, really. It's just breaking.
Yes, I'm all right.
And on the Express right now, we'll see where the story goes, but
Wow,
it's a big story. I'm telling you. And we'll break into here. Anyway, so there is that. Again, we're going to open line. If you have a comment on that,
You know what it is? I like to wake up in the middle of the night and I'll hear him talking.
there was
It'll
an all day
fucking
long,
weird
it
me
seemed
out
like,
so much.
standoff with a gunman in Colorado Springs in a Planned Parenthood
It's
building,
like you're on
shooting
another planet.
people, hitting people. And so they got him alive this time. It could be a political statement. It could be just a crazy person. You never know. There's so much of this stuff going on now. You never know, right? The annual ritual of Black Friday, as we know it, is over now. The frenzied shoppers are gone. But this year, not as many of them went. How many of you put off Black Friday this year? Just didn't go. Decided, I'll wait for Cyber Monday. That's what I think is going on. I really think that Cyber Monday is where most people are doing their biz now. And I wonder how it's going to change America, don't you? I mean, if you can sit at home on your computer and you can get a better deal than you get by going to a brick and mortar store and fighting with other people about grabbing whatever's grabbable, then that's probably what you're going to do, and that's what people are doing, and it's just going to change the landscape of America, I think. What's going to happen to big shopping malls? You know what people are doing? I've heard, and I bet a lot of you do it too. You go to a shopping mall, you find what you like, because you can look at things and, put hands on, right? And then You go on the net and find a better price and order it there. Maybe with free shipping, no tax, if you're lucky. And then there is this person on the wormhole tonight, Art. Who is this person? Adam, by the way. Art, make the change to Windows 10. Join us. I know you're afraid, but trust me, it's better. Once you've made the change, you will feel better too. We're waiting for you. We'll all be together. We'll all be happy. What's that? Sounds like something out of the Body Snatchers to me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare open lines. Anything you want to talk about is fair game. Anything goes, literally. I have, earlier today, I made a suggestion on my Facebook site that people suggest what they would like to hear for open lines, special open lines. Just one line, right? And I have a lot of suggestions here. Actually, over 300 of them came in a matter of hours. So I have picked 4 for our one special line. These 4 are the following. A weird addiction line. That's right. Lots of people have weird addictions. When I was in high school, I ate erasers.
What
And
do
I
you
guess you could
feel?
call that a weird addiction. I never had erasers on my pencil.
Oh,
Therefore, when I went to erase, I usually scratched the paper in school. Erasers. That taste as an adult has faded. So we've got the weird addiction line. Added to that, I have decided to take somebody's suggestion and open the I Hate Art Bell line. That's right. Somebody suggested an I Hate Art Bell line, so fine. If you hate me, call the number I'm going to give out here shortly. Another is the soulless people line. If you are a person with no soul, when they were giving them out or whatever, they missed you. If you're one of those people, you're going to want to call the soulless line. And finally, and not to be ignored to be sure, the shapeshifters line. Now this is only if you are a, dare I say, legitimate shapeshifter. That's hard to say. Shapeshifter. So, again, in addition to general craziness, we have the weird addiction line, the I Hate Art Bell line, the soulless people line, and the shapeshifters line. And the numbers for everything are as follows. I call this the talk. So, our national number is area code 952-225-5278. Easy, right? That's 952, call Art. Now, if you would like to come to us via the cool way, and you've got a really good connection in Skype, then come on. It's easy. Put Skype on your phone, Android or Apple or whatever, actually. It's free to download, and then, add us as a contact. We are MITD 51. That's in North America only. MITD 51. Now, outside the country, outside North America, that is, it's MITD 55. That's Midnight in the Desert, MITD.
Yeah, P-Dub's doing all right, Jason.
55. And
I just
around the
checked
world,
her.
you can call us for free. Okay, let's see. We have a couple of more numbers to give out, and then we're underway. That is the first-time caller line, in case you have never called the show.
Clint Eastwood passed away.
That number is area code 775-285.
Why is that not bigger news?
775-285-5800.
Clint Eastwood died.
Actually make contact. Sure does feel like it.
The
The special line, the 4 special things you can do would be at area code 575-208-7787. So, if you have a weird addiction, if you hate me,
I don't see where
if
he
you don't have
died.
a soul, or you're a shapeshifter, you can call area code 208-7787. I think that about sums it up and sets up
Died
a
in
pretty wild
2024.
night. Actual radio contact out there? Seriously? Somebody calling themselves Wildcard Line is going to be on the air on Skype. Hello.
Hello, Art. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you for making it,
No,
sir.
he's
What did I
alive
do?
still. Thank God.
And really,
Why are they always trying to
fancy
say he
hear about a
died?
signal being found. Exciting.
Yeah,
He'll live forever because of that.
in Australia, so wow, indeed.
The one thing that seems a little odd is they say it's several billion light years away and probably from another galaxy, so that has to be a pretty powerful signal.
Very, very powerful.
Well, I just was calling in to say that. It sounds like you have a lot of lines
He
going
lives
tonight,
down
so
the
thanks
street
for
from
taking my
you?
call.
You sure you don't want
That's
to try
crazy
to fit in
as
under one
hell.
of those categories? You're not a shapeshifter, are you?
Well, my guess is you may have a few more people calling
That's
and
awesome,
claiming to be your
Jason.
mouse today, but I'm not going to make such a claim.
Yeah. Any weird addictions, sir?
No, not that I know of.
Do you hate me?
Absolutely not. I've enjoyed listening to you. I listened to you a little bit streaming on the internet from Los Angeles over the weekend, and
Oh man, did you hear from LA, huh?
I live in Virginia,
Okay.
but I was just streaming it on the internet.
ABC?
I did. It was good hearing you on a radio station. I usually use the TuneIn app, and it makes me glad to be a time traveler and not having to listen to ads most of the time.
There you have it. Nevertheless, glad to have you along live, and thank you for the call.
Oh, he lives in the Carmel area?
I mean,
I think he made a movie over there called Play Misty
Wherever
for
it
Me.
was.
I think Clint
We never
Eastwood
once,
made a
not even
movie
once,
over there on that
got
coast.
a signal that would qualify
Yeah?
in the WOW
I'll be damned, I knew that.
And now in the
What a
span
trip.
of what, a month?
He
have
must
had
have fell in
2
love with it
giant
then.
indications of alien life.
That's pretty cool.
Possible alien life. Let me be clear.
Thank
Possible
God.
alien life.
Clint Eastwood's
This
still alive.
Motion Parts telescope is a biggie. Just as Tabby's star is a biggie. So, we're talking about serious stuff here. Maybe we are beginning to discover intelligent life out there. Let's go to my very, very special line and say, hello there, you're on the air.
Hi, Art. My name's Joey from Daytona Beach.
Daytona Beach. And which of my 4 categories would you like to address?
I have a really weird addiction.
Okay.
All right, in the past, I've had a problem with drugs and alcohol, but I gave all of that up, and it really kind of occurred to me that I have a very strange addiction to anything that has to do with post-apocalyptic.
Well, then you must be a movie fanatic because, man, they sure make a lot of movies about it, don't they?
Yeah, they do, but to be honest, I'm not sure if I can give you a book that I've read. I've read it over 14 times. Have you ever heard of Piers Anthony?
Yes.
The writer?
Yes, you just picture yourself, sir. Where are you calling from?
Daytona Beach, Florida.
Daytona Beach, okay. So picture yourself somehow making it to a Miami that is now nothing but a nub of its
Wow, he's
former self.
95 years
Buildings
old.
Trashed to about 1/4 of their size. Nothing but tangled wreckage in the streets. See people running around on motorcycles like Mad Max. Like that, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's post-apocalyptic. For sure.
Yes, sir.
So,
I'm actually addicted to a video game right now. Radiation, mutants,
that says it all.
like that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Says it all. So you spend a lot of time, do you actually wish that the world was like that?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, God.
I'm going to have to take that out. Mad Max-like stuff. How about that?
Yes, sir.
You actually want that.
Yes, sir, I do.
You wouldn't miss the police in case you have an emergency, or the fire department in case you have a fire?
No, sir, not at all.
So, let me dig in a little further here. I get the feeling that if the apocalypse came, that you would be one of the first out on the street causing mayhem.
No, not causing mayhem. I would actually probably be a defender of people.
The center of people?
Yes, the defender.
Oh, the defender of people. So you would be a defender of the apocalyptic criminals.
Not the criminals, but those being oppressed by the criminals.
What?
Those being, well, okay, that's fair. Yeah, there wouldn't be any police, so you would essentially be a cop.
I guess, yeah.
So you would have to create that which you just saw destroyed to help people.
What the fuck did I do?
That's pretty weird. Pretty weird, sir. All right. Thank you very, very much for the call, and it does indeed qualify as weird. You would like a post-apocalyptic world, one in which there'd be Mad Max stuff going on, right? And one in which he could participate by probably putting on a cloak of some sort, perhaps with a big A on the chest, and run around and save you all from what would be coming. First time caller line, you are on the air. Hello. Hello. Going once. Going twice. Washington. I know you're in Washington. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I turn your device down and off, please. See, that's in the past. Sounds like about 30 seconds in the past. Can you get it turned off?
Yeah, I can turn my phone off, yeah.
No,
You were talking to a minute ago when I called you with my phone, it's not me.
well, I don't know what you're talking about, but you've got your radio on or your device in the background, and that's interfering with things.
That's you! And somebody else that was talking to you.
No, there's nobody on but you, sir.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn. He figured it out.
Yeah.
It's still going. There you go. No, still going.
How's that?
Way better. It took the better part of a minute, though.
Oh, yeah, I just got up and turned it off. Sorry, it's evening. What should I talk about?
What? You're asking me what you want to talk about?
Well, yeah, because I was listening to someone else talking to you on the radio and
That's
on my phone.
because there's a delay, which you ignored. It drove me nuts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drive you nuts.
Yeah, see, you were listening to like 30 seconds in the past. So what you and I say right now will not appear in people's ears until perhaps as much as 30 seconds later. Kind of time travel.
Isn't that awesome?
Fairly awesome. Anyway, you're here now, so surely you had something on your mind when you died.
Yeah, actually, I did. You were talking about which different conspiracy theory, I guess, basically, if I remember correctly, and I was doing some postal exam work and stuff. So I'm new to the Shelton area.
Okay.
So.
All right. So, do you mean one of my special lines? Is that what you?
Yeah, I'm not either one of them. I'm just a human being, you know. United States citizen with a social security number.
Prove it.
Okay, how do I do it? Do I need to go show you my social security number?
No, God, no, don't give it out. We've got 4 special lines. You could comment on any of those things. Do you hate me?
No, not at all.
No.
You never really,
Are you without a soul? Are you a person without a soul?
Oh, no, we got a soul. We got a soul. You got a soul. I got a soul.
All right, good. Do you occasionally shapeshift into something else?
I thought about it, and I just thought that's just insane.
Insane. Okay, so here's the one that's got to be for you. I mean, surely you are addicted to something.
Ooh, that's scary. Yeah. I'm you know what I'm addicted to?
What?
People. I enjoy being social.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It is, because I consider myself basically antisocial.
Really? I mean, especially with the job that you have, right?
Especially with the job that I have, actually, sir, yes. I'm kind of antisocial.
Oh, well, I mean, as in, like, getting out in the community, maybe, or what? Because, I mean, you're definitely verbalizing a lot out there.
Well, that's true, and people don't understand it. You know, I do a radio program. I talk to potentially 5 people, right? And
Right.
so people don't get it. You know, in real life, I'm pretty, I wouldn't say antisocial. Oh, yeah, I am antisocial. I'm antisocial. It's like,
Well, you know, that's your opinion, and we all have those. What is the actual, what
what do they say? There's an expression, right? That visitors like fish after 3 days start to stink.
Ooh.
Pretty antisocial, right?
Are you, I don't know, I can't tell you over the phone. Not AT&T.
AT&T will have smell-in phones shortly, I'm sure.
Are you sure? I figured it would be Verizon.
Actually, now that I think about it, it'd be horrible. Or do you think Verizon will beat up to it?
You know, due to the fact that AT&T basically owns everything that Verizon uses, so yeah.
Well, yeah, they now own DirecTV too.
Oh, wow.
You didn't know that?
TV? No, I didn't know that.
AT&T ate, gobbled up DirecTV.
Oh, I bet. Well, think about it. They're the ones that put all the power lines in order to even get it to where we're going, you know? So.
Well, they put phone lines in. The power company did power. All right, sir. Thank you very much for the call. And great to hear from you. So when we got to addiction, I heard him stumble severely. Now, he may not have laid it out all on us, but apparently there was something there. So yes, we have 4 different lines. The weird addiction line, the I hate our bill line. Don't be afraid now. Make the call. The soulless people line and the shapeshifters line, and that number is area code 575-208-7787. That's 575-208-7787. Let's go to Sunny on Spec Flow. Hello, Sunny. Sunny, are you there? I hear you, Sunny apparently has left the room. Now, I'm trying to be patient tonight. I'm actually waiting for people, not giving them the usual going once, going twice, gone. All right, up to the state of Washington we go, and you're on here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Art.
Hi.
Hi. I was going to say, last night they had a replay of your first show of Graham Hancock and
Yes.
Crystal Gale, and I so enjoyed it. It was wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. We are glad to put that on, and it was a good show. It was kind of nice to hear Crystal again, huh?
Oh, wasn't it fun? That's the first time I heard it, because I didn't know you were back on the air for I guess I caught you maybe in October, early October, and I didn't know, or maybe September. I had no idea. I missed a couple months there. And this was just a delight. Thank you for doing that.
You're most welcome. Now, would you like to comment on any of my weird lines?
No, I can't fit into one of those tonight.
Almost everybody has an addiction, though.
Yeah, I can't think of any of my addictions. I've had to give up alcohol. That was a good one. I had to give that up. And I don't smoke pot yet, although it's legal here now. So maybe that'll come into my life again.
Hey, by the way, how is that working out up in Washington?
You know, I think it's working out okay. I'm just not, I haven't seen any situations of anybody abusing it. Only a couple of times I've seen people sort of fall asleep in the slow traffic, you know, at a stoplight or approaching a stoplight, and they fall asleep. And you don't know nowadays whether to go up and sort of like, you don't want to beep at them because they get angry. And so you sit there and you're thinking, oh, and they begin slowing down when they're traveling. And that, when they're doing that, I'll beep at them to get their attention. But I think they're probably a totter.
Yeah, you keep a gun at them, and these days they're love to draw a gun on you.
Well, you never know, you know.
This is your station. It's called Vintage Vibes.
A possible alien signal being received at the Parkes Radio Telescope in Australia. Now, you're welcome to go read the story yourself at artbell.com. It doesn't say it is an alien signal. It says it could be. They actually use the word extraterrestrial. So we may be in a time, you know, when I'm telling you what I've been waiting for and waiting for and waiting for virtually all my life may be in the process of coming true. And then let us not forget, along with everything else, if you have a weird addiction like Top 2, if you hate my guts, if you are a soulless person, the interesting type of person who doesn't think they have a soul, and or a shape shifter, then you can call our special line, designed for any of those weirdnesses.
Now you gotta turn the
It
air
is area
conditioner
code
down a little bit.
575-208.
Make it a little cooler.
879 blew right through the break in the first half hour. So
Please and thank you.
boy, there is a lot of news going out there. Just the kind that
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit because it was like cold.
I know.
And I'm getting some of these Skype calls that I cannot see.
I ain't mad about it. I'm just like, I need to chill out a little bit.
Getting hot.
Yeah.
All right, Phantom, I believe it is. You're on air.
I'm just kind of resting my eyes.
How are you? I'm just fine. What an exciting time.
It is.
That's all right.
I'm hoping you had a good Thanksgiving with your family.
Everything was fine. Fortunately, thank you. We're safe.
That's good to hear. Well, you've got the 4 lines you're doing tonight, but my story kind of falls outside of that. I don't know if you'd be up for a call about possession.
Oh, absolutely. Are you, sir, are you possessed?
No, but in the past, I have a friend that truly believes that I was possessed.
Well, then maybe you were. Why did your friend come to believe this?
Well, her and I were hanging out at my house one day. We were around 14, and I don't really remember what happened, but she says I started slamming into the walls of the house and saying weird things, sound like gibberish, and just off the walls. Kept going up and down the stairs, and
Well, I know that when I was 14, I was a little possessed. No question about it. But I'm not sure it was a demon. In your case, it sounds like it could have been.
Well, she you might not like this part, but she refers to whatever possessed me as red, because my eyes turned red.
You're right.
Oh, hell
no. She really said your eyes
His
turned
eyes
red.
turned red.
She did.
All of a sudden,
Okay, so if I was with a girl
No.
and her eyes turned red, I wouldn't be with her anymore. Now, are you still with this young lady?
Her and I are still friends.
Friends. Distant friends, like a call every now and then, maybe a Christmas card?
Yeah, exactly. And a few years later, we were doing something, and just randomly I had a little cut on my hand. We don't know where it came from.
Yes.
And it just started bleeding, just a little hole on the back of my hand. It has since healed, but it left a very slight scar.
And this just happened,
It was about 2 years after the
that's what I'm saying. Spontaneously, whole
Yeah.
developed, and yeah, that's pretty weird. Maybe you are possessed.
I apologize for all the noise in the background. I have a 24-year-old cat that wants to get on your show.
Oh,
He's been nail my life.
I fully understand. Take good care of
Is it okay if I plug the community I'm listening with?
yes, it's fine.
I am chatting with the people on SorceryNet IRC chat in the Art Bell channel.
Way to go, sir. I thank you for the plug, and
Hell no.
if
Hell
you
no.
want to plug, there are many groups out there that monitor, discuss,
It's a fucking
trash
sorcerer.
Motherfuckers,
whatever it is
you're
they
like,
do.
you guys.
24-year-old cat fucking
But I'm expecting some
doing
serious
sorcery.
If you have a weird
Running a
addiction,
pet cemetery out of
if
his
you hate me,
backyard.
especially if you hate me, if you are merciful, the soul. I know there's some of you got that right. And or if you from time to time
No.
shit, then I
You know,
want
we
you
pray for them and hope that they figure it out and get better, but you know.
that number is area code
Yeah, no.
575-208-7787. 575-208-7787. Now, I'm going to take the break.
No.
It's called Fetish Vibes.
And that's why I'm here. And boy, am I being fulfilled lately. First we have DumpStarr, and now, from Australia, we've got the possibility of, not possibility of, it is what they're calling a WOW signal, or equivalent to the WOW signal, from the Parkes Radio Telescope in Australia. So if you're just catching up on things, you're going to want to definitely catch up on that. Let's go to Monroe, Louisiana, I believe. Hello, on my strange line. Hello?
Monroe, Georgia.
Georgia, yeah.
Hey, Art. This is probably a little closer to your form of things, but I have a weird addiction that started about 5 years ago.
Did it start slowly, or did it come on all at once?
Slowly, because pretty much me and my wife split up, and instead of me going to some of my older addictions, I discovered ham radio.
That's a good addiction.
And when I say addiction, I mean it does get in the way of my personal finances. I am now addicted to building 10-meter amplifiers.
10, is that 10 or 11 meter?
Let's just say 10.
Well, let's say it, but I think you mean 11.
Well, you know, if it works for 10, it works for 11.
Well, there is, I mean, generally, not always. Some manufacturers put something in. By the way, I'm hearing myself in the background. Some manufacturers put in something special so that those 11-meter guys can't use 10-meter amps. You know that, right?
Right, so it won't work on AM.
Can you say treetop tall? You know you can.
Well, you know, I can't help it. I mean, it's so bad that my own mother has seen me while I was asleep, literally building and soldering with my hands up in the air like I'm actually building an amplifier. And the only reason I hadn't got into the ones with, you know, multiple output filtering is I just hadn't got that good yet.
So tell me, sir, the world of CB these days, has it become more polite or has it descended into post-apocalyptic chaos?
If you want to get to the polite, you go over to up above channel 40. And,
all right, I can't honestly talk to you in all good faith. My brothers out there are listening.
I know. But I have a love for both areas of the spectrum. Just put it that way.
All right. Well, get a license. That's what I would say. Become a real ham. Join us. It'll be all right. Kind of like the guy told me about Windows 10. You will become happy. Let's go to Matt. Hello, Matt.
About that.
Hi, Art.
Hi.
First things first.
Yes.
I have weird headphones. My audio plays back. Can you hear me fine? Like, can you hear yourself through it?
I hear you just great.
All right, awesome. I have a strange addiction I'd like to tell you about.
Fire away.
I am addicted to something known as role-playing. Are you familiar with Dungeons and Dragons and that sort of thing?
Of course, yes.
Oh, absolutely. Let me tell you, this got started way back in high school. I work 9 to 5. I have all this normal life, but when I get home, I get on the forums. I type up all this crazy stuff. I go in the woods with PVC swords and my buddies. It's crazy. Feels like I'm 10, but it's amazing.
I get it. No, I do get it. It can really take over your life. You know that, of course, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't even want to get started.
Well, you've already started, but I mean, it really can take over your life to the point where every spare minute, and perhaps you're even trying to figure out a way to play at work.
When I'm at work, I just think about getting home and playing my half-elf ranger with a +1 bow. It consumes my life.
You have a +1 bow?
I have +1 bow in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, very impressive.
I know.
And so you spend virtually every free minute down in the dungeon with the dragons.
Absolutely. I don't think I'd change my life. It's fantastic.
Do you think you'll ever get married?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yes, it is. I mean, you know, if it was like the wife
I'm gonna bet
or
now.
Dungeons and Dragons, then what?
I think I'd have to, when the time comes, I'd choose the wife, but if she's not into the whole thing like I am, it's not going to work.
So, maybe when you'll look out and you'll meet this gorgeous gal
Right? It's like you got people that want to do that
playing
kind of
Dungeons
stuff.
and Dragons.
Well,
Oh, man, that'd be amazing. But that sort of thing.
yeah, women love Dungeons and Dragons, dude. It really turns them on.
Dragons dating something.
That sounds almost as bad as an idea of a paranormal dating site, you know?
You said it, I did. Thank you for the call, sir, and good luck with your I was going to say life, and wife is what almost came out. I would say stay single, and when the real time comes, and the real gal comes, you'll know it.
What?
Okay, you're now on the air on Skype. Hello there.
Hi there.
Hi.
So I have a strange addiction.
Good. What is your strange addiction?
So I collect pictures of this Japanese idol girl.
I think I'm looking at her right now. Is she the gal on your Skype?
Yes. Very pretty. She is. I have over like 2 gigabytes of pictures of her on my hard drive.
Really?
Yep.
Do you have any plans to travel to Japan and try and see her in person?
Yes, I do.
That is a little odd, sir. What do you expect your reception will be? Or no, wait. What do you hope for?
I hope to meet her in person. At least see her.
And do you think she'll look one time into your eyes and say, "Ohio gozaimasu"?
It would be nice.
Well, she's pretty good anyway, so there you go.
Yes.
That is kind of it's I don't want to say it's at the level of stalker, but I mean, if the police came in your house, would her picture be like plastered everywhere?
Oh, Jesus.
Not quite. I do have a little tiny framed picture of her. It's on my desk. It's very subtle, but you know.
I bet a lot of girls have that, I don't want to say problem, but maybe it's really a compliment. All right, well, listen, thank you very much. She's gorgeous.
Thank you.
So good luck. Take care.
This is your station. It's called Vintage Vibes.
So I think it's exciting. I think it is very, very exciting, actually. Then we have general open lines, anything goes, 2 drink max open lines. We have one special line, which I invite you to call. Weird addiction line. Been quite a bit of response to that one so far. The I Hate Art Bell line. What other talk show host opens a line for people who hate him? The Soulless People line. Of course, they would fit in with the I Hate Art Bell line, but nevertheless. And then, of course, the Shape Shifters line. All of those can be responded to by calling. Area code 575. This is in Roswell, New Mexico. Area code 575-208-7787. So your call is being routed to Roswell. 575-208-7787. Skype at MITT51 in the U.S. and Canada, MITT55 elsewhere. On my multiple line, you're on the air.
Is this me?
It is you, yes.
It is me. I hate Art Bell because he has a 2-drink maximum. Did you catch yourself at the beginning of the show when you gave the rules? You said 2-drink minimum.
Well, yes, I know. There are some people who depend on my mistake every week for that and prove it later in the show.
And I am without a soul. You're without a soul. Every one of your listeners is without a soul. You do not have a soul. You are a soul. We don't do dot dash dot or dot 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 dash dot dash dot dot dot. Is that SOS?
Dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. Yes.
Right. Because we're saying save our spirituality. We're saying save our bodies. Save us.
Well, no, we don't save our souls.
We are souls.
Well,
isn't
this a difference? Wait a minute. Isn't this kind of like a difference without a distinction, sir? I mean, you're saying...
Well, it is a matter of semantics. And the reason that it's a matter of semantics is because it's an abused semantics.
Did I say this was a line for semantics?
You said it's a line for somebody without a soul.
You have community for that shit.
Can I get one of your regular cigarettes?
Yeah.
I'll try one of them.
Do you fit any of the other categories? I mean, you must have some. I'm going to cut that out. That's just, the visual for that one is this. You're not really serious.
More healthy.
You're not serious.
More healthy to squat.
You are serious.
Thinking about yes. There's a device now for sale. You can get it on the internet. Remember the name. This Squatty, yes.
We've actually advertised it on this program.
Yes, and I will be ordering that. It'll make it a lot more convenient.
I'll put them at the foot of the bed.
Okay.
From hemorrhoids, and I found out it's because of the toilet.
What?
Oh, well.
And squatting
Don't make
was
sense.
recommended to me. So you can call it a weird addiction.
It's not that weird. I mean, your alternative certainly is, but I had to bleep that out.
Well, okay, no, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, visual is just too much. All right, thank you very much for the call. Somebody once said to me, gentlemen don't do that in the shower. And so that could give you some clue as to why I
pipe leaked. Hello there, Brandon. You're up here. Wow. I know, wow, right? Yeah, you have no idea.
Cool. Well, thanks for taking my call. I'm actually a viewer fan of you. I'm a time traveler as well. And yeah, I have a suggestion for a show first, and something like an experience to tell you about. First, my suggestion for a show, I think it'd be really cool if you did something on cults. They're really fascinating. I studied them a little bit in college, and just about how people can manipulate.
You're breaking up a little bit. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever thought of starting a cult?
No. That would be inhumane. That's not right. That's not cool. But yeah, I actually heard you talk about Jim Jones the other day on the show, and personal belief is that Jim Jones and the whole Jonestown thing was a conspiracy. But I won't get into that. But just a suggestion for a show. There's lots of info about it.
Okay. Wait. You don't like that? What kind of conspiracy?
Well, don't you find it odd that 1,000 people would just kill themselves? Like that to start.
Well, if you study cults, you're going to find out why.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think, okay, well, first off, the whole Jonestown experience was, so basically in Guatemala, 1,000 people drank cyanide poison and killed themselves. And, it just, I don't know, the experience, sort of the whole situation it's very fishy. Like, the Senator Ryan, or there's a senator who went down to investigate it.
Congressman, I think, yes.
Yeah, congressman, yeah. He went down and to investigate it, and then he ended up getting killed while he was down there because people were, feeding him notes that they won't believe. And,
that's right.
Yeah, that's just one example of a cult, but they're really fascinating, overall cults.
Well, okay, I'll go along with you. It is fascinating that people will submit their will to somebody with a lot of charisma like that. It is odd. It's kind of like people are giving up everything else in their life, their own, in essence, soul and willpower and everything else, and giving it to the leader of the cult. It's true.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyways, that's not why I called. I did tell you as a suggestion for a show. But yeah, no. You talk a lot about your experiences. You talk a lot about life after death and consciousness, and definitely my favorite shows. You did a show a couple weeks ago with a gentleman about past life progression. Mm-hmm. And I honestly, I've listened to a lot of your shows, listened to them all the time, and that to me was the most fascinating show. And it really opened my eyes a lot. But I had a strange experience with, the whole, out-of-body experience. I've listened to some of your shows where the people kind of explain how to do it.
Is there anybody watching?
What?
I was just telling them to hit the like.
Sort of trance where you
Trying to see if Jason and Pooh are still watching.
Where your
people are listening.
Kind of leaves your body, and it really freaked me out. But when it happened to me, it clicked in. This is an experience I had when I was a very, very little boy. And I went and I talked to my wife about it, who's she's a little skeptical. I talk about your show all the time with her, and I'm trying to convert her, but it's a work in progress. Anyways, I told her about this, and she clicked in, and she's like, I had that same experience when I was a kid, but I couldn't really describe it. Really? Very fascinating. So I'm interested. Do other people have this experience? It's a very strange feeling that you can't really explain. Where it's vibrational is really the best way to describe it. Where your consciousness and your body are separate, and it's really strange. But I think your viewers and your listeners, if they've had that experience when you were a kid, they know what I'm talking about.
Well, I had Dr. Hunt, thank you. I had Dr. Hunt on the show the other night. And he admitted when I told him, I said, Doctor, scientists have just verified lucid dreaming is real.
Oh, yeah.
And Dr. Hunt, who immediately, obviously up on the latest science, said, that's right, aren't they not? And just a few years ago, the concept of lucid dreaming was something scientists laughed at, right? Lucid dreaming, controlling your own dreams. Show me proof. lucid dreaming is real. Dr. Cuckoo said so, and I do, of course, know about it before the program. It's a fairly new
Dr.
science,
Cuckoo.
but you know, when it does finally become proven, then a good scientist is willing to admit, well, yes, it's true. Let's go outside the country and to Michelle. Hello.
Hello, Art.
Hi.
Hopefully it's not too loud. I am sitting outside on the patio at McDonald's, getting a late lunch on my way to go take Christmas presents
What's
to my
up,
mom.
Color Cool
McDonald's in Tokyo,
Roblox, oi?
Well, outside Tokyo, yeah.
Outside Tokyo. Do you know that McDonald's in
Hello.
the Philippines delivers
I'm
when
laying
you
down
order
too.
McDonald's?
Really?
Oh yeah, it goes in a keep it warm sack
Gotta
on the
make
back
sure.
of the motorcycle, and you got it in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, a lot of places here do that, but not McDonald's. I know some of like local cafes and stuff do that kind of thing. You can get ramen, they've got a ramen truck that's got the special metal case that goes on the back, and they can stack it up on the back of a motorcycle.
There you go.
It's great.
So how's everything in Japan today?
It's going all right. I'm about to send my mom an iPad for Christmas. She's never had an iOS device before. She's not listening, so.
Well, that's going to be a welcome surprise. I think she's probably going to love it.
I hope so. She's always complaining about how she has to use her Mac to talk to me and all this kind of stuff, and I just thought, I'm going to make this easy for her.
I'm sure she will say, but honey, there's so many buttons.
But what I have done is I have made a video showing her how to use it and put it on a DVD to make the back.
That's the way to do it.
That's insane.
That's my thoughts. So I knew as soon as she opened it, I'm going to use this. So.
That's right. No, the video is a very, very, very good idea.
And of course, I recorded it with my iPhone, so.
What a world.
I know, right?
Everything is, are you addicted to something?
Well, yeah, actually, I am. I've got two things I wanted to talk to you about. One is the addiction. I'm addicted to collecting video games, mostly video games from the 80s and 90s.
Good for you. I like those.
I love them, and here in Japan they've got tons of them, and they're real cheap because they don't
Guy
really
lives
hold
in
on
Japan.
to use the old stuff the way they do in America. America, it kind of goes way up in value, and here it goes down in value. So, yeah, so I've got about 350 or so old video games in my living room in my apartment, neatly arranged on shelves.
Need this. In case I get cold.
Yeah, and I've been recently getting into some old computer systems here in Japan as well. Which are all Japanese, but that's a lot of fun.
You're a hacker?
Oh, no.
Oh, so what do you mean by
See, I sleep on.
Oh, I see.
Getting into it,
I sleep the same way you
computers
sleep.
from the, 1987.
This way.
Okay. And you have another category, Michelle?
Not another category. I actually wanted to mention to you about the
Sorry, I didn't
the
mean
sort
to
of
flop
lines of the
this thing in your
signal.
face. My hair's
I've been
kind
doing
of
a research project with my English conversation class here in my school about whether students believe in UFOs or aliens.
I
We
got
did
to
a
do
sort
the
of
half fold on
a
my
survey
pillow.
on it, and the results were very, very surprising. And even more
Very
surprising were the number
particular
of people
about
who said
that.
they'd seen one.
Yeah,
And
fold
so
that bitch in
we're
half.
putting that together, and maybe this is a question for Heather, but at some point, our class runs at the same time as your show, and we'd like to see about calling and just asking you a few questions.
I would have no problem with that at all.
Okay, well, you said our class is on Tuesdays, and it's on around the last hour of your show, I guess.
Okay.
And so we'll try to get that together, and right now I'm still getting permission on my side, but it looks like it's going to go through. So. Hey.
Well, anyway, I would look forward to that. Try and pick your best English students.
That's what this class is. It's some of my best English students. This is a small 6-student class that of our third-year students who really enjoy English. So.
Would you say, Michelle, that English is harder to learn if you're Japanese, or Japanese is harder to learn if you're an American?
I would say they're both equal, and the reason is because they're both so backwards to each other in terms of grammar and the way they function.
They are indeed. You have to actually learn to think in a different way. People don't know.
You learn how to just think and talk in a completely different way.
The Japanese actually read from the rear of a magazine or a book to the front, right?
Right. Unless, when it's printed, old-fashioned vertical way. If it's printed in the sort of the Western way, it won't be, but...
you mean if it's in kanji?
Sometimes they'll print books. Like most books are printed, vertically.
Right. Right.
From right to left.
Right.
But if they print books horizontally, I
Yeah.
think it's an instruction manual for something
Sure.
like that, then it'll be from left to right. So it makes it like doubly backwards because there's two different writing systems.
It does. That's exactly right. All right, Michelle, thank you so much, and I'll look forward to hearing from one of your students. I guess on Tuesday. That should be actually that's kind of interesting. That should be kind of fun. And it is such a very different culture, the Japanese culture, that yes, as you begin to integrate with it, you have to actually begin to think of everything in a very sort of different, reverse way. Even socially, it's kind of an opposite. And listen, I want to remind people, I've seen several on the international line, and for that matter, the national stag line. If I don't answer right away, just redial. Just continue to redial. If you begin to hear my audio, if you hear the show, that means, guess what? You got through. So hang in there, and I will get to you. It's a free call, so you can afford to wait a little bit. Let's go to Roswell. Roswell, really? You're on the air. No, you're in Montana. Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Hello, Mark.
I'm going to quit trying to identify where people are, because I only get part of it, and I keep guessing. Where are you actually?
I am in Montana.
Montana. Okay, very good.
KG7?
Don't give your own call. Don't do that. That identifies your address, so don't do that.
Oh, copy that. Well, I called in to tell you about my addiction, and it's always been radio. And, you know, it started out with transistor radios years ago, and late night I'd always try to see how far I could receive something. And just recently, I got my ham radio license. And it's opened up a whole new thing to me, and yeah, I'm really excited about it.
A whole new addiction.
Yeah.
Trust me, ham radio can turn into a serious addiction.
I understand that, and when I look at these catalogs and I see, you know, the price of rigs and antennas and what my friends want to get me into that I've just started to get into, yeah, I'm kind of worried about it, but I'm very excited about it, and I've listened to you for years and years, and I know you're an amateur ham radio operator, and I'm really excited about the whole thing.
Well, then I may catch you on the bands one of these days. I am indeed on the air, so there you go.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Well, it's good to talk to you, first time caller, and it's an honor to talk to you, my friend.
Thank you so very much, and take care. Yes, ham radio is, even in this modern day and age of iPhones, I've got one, would agree with that, but it's not the same as ham radio. I mean, you can sit down after you get your license, you can study a little bit, but you can sit down at a table with a radio and with an antenna outside, and you can talk to people all around who have an interest now similar to yours. It is a very, very exciting hobby, so I can't stress strongly enough, look into it, really, look into it. Let's go to, I guess, Virginia. Hello.
Hi, Art. This is Laz Fine. I'd like to give a shout out to Debbie, the Wise Owl, the rest of the gang, the Night Fans group. And I'm listening on WPWW shortwave, 5085 kilohertz.
Nice segment.
And, you know, I'm really having to rethink how much this program started in my life has got me spatially challenged in trying to assess all the incoming communication. And I think the only way to do it now is to have a lucid dream and go into an out-of-interplanetary body experience and perfect that so that I have the vision coming from all directions, 360 degrees spherical. So I keep one eye on DumpStarr, well, the one eye on all the stars actually, on the one eye on the source coming from another galaxy that the Parks Observatory is picking up, and my home star, of course, in that Pleiades star cluster.
Can you believe your home star in Pleiades, really?
Right, I'm libertarian. Couldn't believe the star cluster. So, the point I'm trying to make here is, it is quite, not just a coincidence, but astonishing how much interstellar traffic we're getting these days.
Well, consider, sir, in the last month, we've had two really hot hits in this area that we haven't had in decades and decades. I mean, it is really exciting.
It is, and if we're going to have any more of these, we're going to have to start, assessing the way we deal with communication traffic among planets and stars.
Yes.
And don't forget, I'm still keeping a very close watch on this Martian crab thing, which has a bellows-like run to compress the CO2 on Mars, which is only 1% of the pressure of Earth.
Have you, by any chance, sir, seen the dome on Mars that we've got on our website?
I haven't looked at that, but I feel now that you mentioned it.
Please. By all means, I mean, this thing has got to be artificial. It's got to be.
I'm seeing so many car parts and assembled objects that, you just got to wonder, was there a civilization there before it was impacted whatever, tore up one half of Mars? Was there a whole civilization there?
Certainly possible.
It seems that way. But the fact of the matter, looking at this Martian crab and seeing it's got a bellows for lungs and then injects CO2 into an algae reactor where it then makes oxygen, and instead of breathing out the CO2 like we would do, it just puts it back and recycles it through the bellows line. This is something that really teaches us how to be a Martian.
Well, it doesn't sound like right now anyway. Life as a Martian, as it were, would be easy. Wouldn't be an easy life.
It'd be dreadfully cold and, very low pressure. If you ever lost pressure, it'd be just the same as being out in space. Your blood would just boil. It's only 1% pressure. But maybe terraforming over time is a possibility. Because certainly learning if that crab is a real creature and it's a living thing, observing that could teach us a lot about Martian biology and how it came to adapt to human species.
Yes, what was lost, thank you, can be found again or created again. I do think that eventually Martian atmosphere can be restored. I think it can be done. And I hope it becomes within our ability to do. I really do. Because we may need a place to go. The way we're treating Earth, we may need a place to go. Outside the country, you're on the air. Hello? Hello, Mark? Yes, hello.
Yeah, hi, it's Mark in Switzerland.
Hey, Mark.
I have an addiction.
And that would be?
I love to ride Swiss trains.
It sounds like you're in a Swiss laboratory.
Yeah, I'm in the basement, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, I missed your addiction. What was it?
Riding Swiss trains.
Oh, I totally get that. It must be awesome, especially up in the mountains, so.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And you can buy a yearly pass, and then you can ride indefinitely.
Wow. That does sound like fun. One of the best things I did my entire life, Mark, was to ride from Vancouver to Niagara Falls, almost. Well, on the Canada side.
Oh, cool. So the train actually moved.
Oh, my goodness, yes. It went right over the Canadian Rockies, and that really was an experience.
That's fantastic.
But the Alps has got to be pretty good.
I have to talk about the signal. This is very exciting.
Yeah, please go ahead.
I think this is could be a very exciting day to prove to us that we're not alone.
It could. We've got two big hits in the last month, Mark. DumpStarr that remains as much a mystery as the day they announced, and now possibly a signal that they describe as big as the WOW signal from Australia.
And is there going to be some follow-up news on this?
Yeah, well, better be.
Good. And I hope to hear it. I expect to hear it on your show.
Well, okay. You can depend on hearing it here, Mark. No question about it. But, it's the Parkes telescope in Australia. So this is more than, some minor matter. It's not yet in the bigger media, but I'm thinking it will be.
Cool. Well, stay tuned, Art, and I wish you a good weekend.
You have a great weekend, Mark, all the way from Switzerland. So if you're outside the country and you want to talk to us, no problem. Skype is free. Absolutely free. Just download Skype, put in MITD55, and no matter where you are in the world, one click, and here we are. It's that simple. Let's go to our special line. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi. All right. You're obviously calling for one of four reasons.
What are my reasons?
Well,
I might have an ulterior motive here.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Am I sneaking in on a line that you weren't supposed to call?
No, I couldn't remember what numbers I was supposed to call, so I pushed the redial from last night before last. It rang, so I said, hot diggity. I hope I got the right line.
This is bad. Because this is, well, I mean, I can test you if you would like.
Okay.
You may qualify under one of these possibilities.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the weird addiction line. A weird addiction.
Oh yeah, I've got that for sure. That's about you. I'm addicted to your soothing voice every night, and also hearing the temperature of the rest of the country out there as they call in and talk to you.
Hold tight, I'll come back to you.
This is your station. It's called Vintage.
We'll see. Hi, on the phone, you're on the air.
Oh, good.
Back on the air.
That's wonderful. I wanted to take you back about 4 lunstroms back in the day where we did a lot of faxing back and forth to you.
I remember that.
Oh, Lord. We had you bouncing around the Radio Shack one night, a handful of us out here in Radio Land. And it was when we were first talking about remote viewing and stuff like that, and you were adamant to the fact that you just were not too sure about it. And just, and then one caller called in and said that he had remote viewed you there in your little radio.
I remember this, and I found something that I had lost, and I'll tell you.
Oh,
Yes. Well, that was one.
Oh, God, it may have been. But the one that I was involved with is I sent you a fax real quick because I could never get on my telephone line. I could never call you.
Right.
And so I sent a fax. Okay, you pick an object, set it on the desk or on the shelf in front of you, and let us fax in pictures. We'll draw them up by hand of what that is. And you looked around and then you found what was a picture of you inside a special, I forget the frilly type frame, like a metal frame that's all.
That's right.
You remember that one?
I do.
And so I drew it up real quick and I sent it to you. And the only thing I messed up is I was sure Ramona was in front of you at a lower level.
Yeah.
And I included her. And then 4 other people sent in the same thing.
That's right. I remember. I remember.
You were bouncing all over the room. That was so good. I was just thrilled. The wife was she was bouncing in the bedroom with me.
And there was one just as big as that, sir. Somebody, I had lost something. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't a tool, And somebody said, open your closet, look in your toolbox, and I'll be damned if it wasn't there. I forget what the item was now, but it may have been my keys or something that I had lost, and it was there. So, moving away. That still doesn't mean that, I'm gulping the Kool-Aid, but it does look like there's something to it.
Well, I've done this since I was a kid, and one of my favorite things is you take a few bounces down the road, and all of a sudden you're elevated and you're flying. And that is just wonderful dreaming. Fly anywhere you want to go. And so when I started listening to you, I would just be so into listening to what's going on, I would find myself standing outside the window of that Radio Shack looking at your house. And then one time I got in over in the corner, I think you got a monitor mounted up there now or something, and looking down at you. And it was just so cool. And so one time I went over to a 2-day thing in Las Vegas where Ed Dames was teaching this stuff.
Yes.
I thought, I'm going to get really good at this. I didn't like the way he taught it, so I left after the first day. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to take and come home because I live over by Sacramento. I'll come back through Death Valley and I'll detour through Pahrump and see if I can't drive straight to where you live. By golly, I did. And I got to see your big antennas and all that stuff. And those antennas. You said you had about 440 or something like that volts on them?
Almost 400 volts, yes.
Well, is there any appreciable amperage there?
Not a lot, but there's enough. It could be, I've got to go, sir, regarding my antenna. It could be used, let's put it that way. At the moment, I ground it. And I do that to protect my radios because that kind of voltage destroys radios. That's kind of how I found it. It destroyed a couple of my radios. So there's enough current that, it could be used to charge things. It could conceivably be stored and used. It's something that should be looked into. And for years, I have invited people, somebody of substance science, to come and do some measurements on the voltage on this antenna. It is really substantial, and I want to know more about it, other than going out there and getting myself shocked all the time. So I would like to know more. I can tell you this, and this is intriguing for anybody who knows a little bit about electricity and electronics. I have a big sort of Frankenstein switch so that I can turn, actually disconnect the antenna, put it off ground during any storms. And I can sit there going click, 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 click that fast, and I will get a giant blue spark every single time. So it's not like it has to build up. It's whatever it is always there. There's no recharge time for it, or at least none that I can see. And look at this. This message says the dudes at Bell Gap want to know how you like your coffee art. What is it about Bell Gap? Those vaguely lovable people have a disturbing interest in what I eat and what I drink. Disturbing. They bugged me one day until I finally told them what I had for dinner, and it strangely, unnervingly seemed to satisfy them. My coffee black, always black. And why do you want to know those things? All right, to Skype we go. Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, but you gotta promise you'll believe me when I tell you.
Well, I don't know if I can promise that. Now, you're calling on a laptop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Try and get closer to the little hole in the top of the laptop where the mic is.
Can you hear me now? Better?
I hear you, yes.
Okay. Because this isn't actually my fear, but I swear I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh, good.
Or something like that.
All right. So really, let's take it one step at a time. This is radio. We know a lot of time. You're able to shapeshift. What can you shapeshift into?
I mean, I'm like a dog. Like a dog.
Are you a manly dog, like a German Shepherd?
I think so. I have like lungs, like a snout, and yeah, I'd probably say either like a mutt. Sometimes I've been a German Shepherd, but mainly like mutts.
All right. Does it happen frequently? Does it happen at night, full moon, or what brings it on?
If I concentrate hard enough, because I was adopted by these real mean people, and they live on a farm. And if I try hard enough at night, I can turn into a person. So I'm mostly a dog, and I'm on the computer right now. I'm trying to find
You're
answers.
actually more dog than person.
Yeah. And I'm trying to find answers.
Okay, well, one thing that everybody would want to know, and we all wonder what a dog's life is like.
Well, you kind of just sleep, and you wag your tail.
Now, does tail wagging absolutely mean you're happy, or is it just sort of a reflexive action, to any response?
Both, I'd probably say.
And how do you feel about cats?
Sometimes I can feel some negative energy, and I usually stay away from them, but some of them are kind of nice.
Most dogs wouldn't say that about cats. Generally, I think their reaction is more negative than positive. Let's see, what else can I ask you about a dog's life? I mean, tell me.
Well, half the day I'm usually trying to hide from my owners because they're really mean to me.
Yes.
They're very mean.
Yeah, some people are really mean to dogs.
Yeah, I just don't like them. I try to run away, but they got a shock collar. It's just...
Oh. Yeah, I mean, what's that like getting brought up short with a collar? That must be awful. On a chain, probably.
I've been trying to research how to take it off, but doesn't work.
No. Do you ever feel like, fighting your owners?
I feel like they would put me down if I tried, so I haven't.
Put you down. That's what it is, I guess, yes. Well, how about food?
I mean, they sometimes leave out table scraps, but I usually have to eat the gross dog food. I don't like it.
So even as a dog, it's gross.
It's gross, but you gotta eat or you'll die.
Well, that's true. I'm trying to think of anything else I can ask you.
I'm trying to be quiet because I want them to wake up.
And here you're saying that you're their dog. right. Well, listen, I wish I could on the spot think of more to ask you. But I can't.
Well, go ahead.
What?
You're coming upstairs.
You're gonna have to change.
I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go. See you later.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's Friday night, and I asked for it, right? The one thing I haven't heard yet is I hate Art Bell. I've got the weird addiction line. This one line carries all these things. Weird addiction line. I hate Art Bell. Soulless people. Somebody snuck in under that one. And shapeshifters. And we just had our first shapeshifter. If you are any of those things, or want to talk about them, it is area code 575-208-7787. 575-208-7787. I was going to ask you about fire hydrants, but I thought, nah, that's rude. Right? First time caller line, you are on the air.
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
Goodness gracious. Well, I was looking at your, listening to the thing about the, what is it, the things you're addicted to.
Yes.
And I'm afraid I'm, since 1951 I got my amateur license. But before that, I was a kid bootlegging on the air. That wasn't very nice. But nevertheless, I'm addicted to radio.
Well, you know, I think, frankly, most people who begin in radio start bootlegging something or another. I've done it, I admit it, and I think most people in radio have done it.
Well, you know what, I would probably have never gotten into it as deep as I am now. I used to work on avionics for quite a while, and most of the stuff is, I never went to radio school, it's all been self-taught. And I wound up eventually working on deep sea ships mostly.
Really?
Yeah, on all the telegraph gear and and the radar and anything electronic on the ship on the bridge. And it wound up being
Uh-oh, you're starting to break up on us.
breaking up on you.
No, you're really breaking up on us.
I'm breaking up on you. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
A good radio guy will get to the bottom of that quick.
I'm on some stupid little one of these UHF wireless phones right now, so that might be what it is. Is this any better?
Well, it's understandable. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was getting ready to say that I was away from the base unit. Nevertheless, I was in that for years, working for Marconi, then Mackie Radio, and going all over the blasted world. But I had a lot of fun, and I still have fun, and I've got too many radios now.
You think you've got a bunch? Take a look at my picture. Thank you very much for the call. It is, without question, very, very addictive, and I've got a lot of radios. I've got radios stacked in my wife hates it. She absolutely hates it. She will not, she is a woman of order, right? Everything in its place and a place for everything. And she will not even look in my closet. Rarely do I look in my closet. On our special line, you're on the air. Hello. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yes.
Yes, sir. I wanted to tell you that I hate Art Bell because there's never anybody on here who really explains the projection of the astral body correctly. And I'm here to help you with that.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
If I can leave you with anything, Art, in our brief conversation, is that the way to teach yourself to recognize your astral body is just to always suggest to yourself that you're going to wake up in your sleep and you are actually going to look down and see yourself laying there. Now, when a person does this, you actually get very excited, and especially the first time that you do it, and maybe successive times that you do it, you will do a thing that is called repercussion, and it's when you just instantly go back to your body. But as long as you're physically a live person, you will always have this mechanism. It's a fail-safe mechanism built into your to the incidents when it happens and occurs, it just takes you right back to your body. And it usually happens because the first time that you do it and look down and you're really conscious of what you're doing, you see your physical body and you get so excited that, like I said, you reap the cups.
Well, you know, this is a little bit of a false flag call because you don't really hate it. You just wanted to get in on the slide, be able to say all that.
Yeah, because I've heard several now people that, and I may say so, there's a very famous book that was written almost 100 years ago called The Projection of the Astral Body that was written in 1921 that goes over all the terminology that they diagnosed for projection of the astral body. Also going into like where you could actually go into different times and.
All right. Well, look, I will try what you have suggested. Thank you for the call, but really, it was sort of just abusing that line. Sorry about that. Very quickly, let's go to Skype and say hello to Ryan. Hello, Art. Hi. I'm up here in the state of Washington. Yes, sir. Yeah, let me mute my audio. There we go. I wanted to veer off track here for just a little bit. This whole show is off track. Don't worry. If there's anything I'm addicted to, it is trying to find out more about the gray aliens, the non-human EVEs. They're not necessarily the good ones. But I just wanted to mention to the audience that there are now credible slides, credible video. I'll tell you what, I've got to break out. This is your station. It's called Finish Lives. Yeah, Art, I was wondering if there's anybody in the audience that would like to view credible, possible images, slides, video of actual gray alien non-humans. Heck yeah. Okay. The good thing is that all you have to do is go to artbill.com and look up Roger Lear's show and look at the material that he presented on his show that day. Dr. Lear, I happen to know quite a bit about this case. Just a little background. There was 7 people that witnessed a dome-shaped silver metallic craft over the ocean near Turkey. Now, Roger Lear was there doing a conference, and he's photographed there. He was there. He saw it himself. Yeah, that's right. I know it occurred during the conference. I know what you're talking about. Right. So I just wanted to put that out there because we talk about these subjects all the time, and I'm surprised that Turkey didn't warn it and try to shoot it down. Right. One thing that I found out about it is that it happened over a fault line, which I don't know if it has anything to do with it. But one of the more interesting things about this video is it was actually filmed on mini DV cassette, which is a physical film, and it's not digital, so it's very, very hard to hoax, to fake. You'd have to slice it up and cut it up. I remember it occurred during the conference. All right, thank you very much for the reminder. And he was right. The late Dr. Lear did indeed see and film exactly that. So, I'll look into it. All right, on our weird line with 4 possibilities, you're on the air. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hi, Art. I just wanted to say that I hate you.
You hear me?
Yes, sir, I do.
Good.
And the reason I hate you is because since the early 90s, I have been absolutely addicted to your show and constantly over it all the time. I stay up all night long and listen to your radio show. So I just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
You're the best radio host, and I love you. And it's awesome.
All right, thank you. And look, that is such a false line. 4 times. If you're going to call the I hate our bell line, for God's sakes, get up a little bit of real heat. Put some pizzazz in it. Don't use it just as a reason to get through. Yeah, I know it's easier to get through. And by the way, we will do, during the last 10 minutes of the show tonight, people are asking for it. I've been doing it. So tonight we will do Fast Blast during about the last 10 minutes. And that means everybody gets involved. You get about 10 seconds, if you're lucky, on the air. Maybe a sentence. I felt I should explain Fast Blast. Maybe a sentence. So if you have something you want to get across, and it's really important, form it into a single sentence and get ready to say it during Fast Blast. Right? Let's go to, Chadwick, I think Washington. Hello.
Teach the chocolate no rookie. Who wanna take the art bill?
That sounds like a Native American Santa.
No, that was my job with the Hush First Nation.
All right, well, welcome to the show anyway.
Hey, well, I probably said I hate you for being on hold for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a lot of people talking about your top news stories about the first contact on the radio. That's like,
Well, you know what, sir? I think, number one, it gives people time to absorb this. And they go read, and we've got to figure out if it's real. It certainly sounds real. I'm familiar with that telescope. It's one of the biggies that looks for this kind of thing. So, yeah, it could be real. It's just, there's a lot of reactions to this sort of thing. One of them is negative. A lot of people either get scared or they don't know what to make of it. It's something you got to process.
I think it's, in our mythos of what we try to determine what first contact would be like, it's always been like, say, a physical presence, or like aliens just right here, and we have to figure out if they're hostile or benevolent.
Right.
But I mean, here's like a kind of a third option where maybe our first contact, if it is actually an alien civilization, will be long range, radio signals or some other form of communication.
Right.
And then, it's like, when we, as humans, I think it's easy to process aliens, especially if they're not really physically here and they're just out there. But what I was curious was, like, if there's actually a radio signal where we actually intercepted some sort of communication and then begin to actually have real communications in whatever form that could be, it's like, I wonder who, would there be like a consensus of all the countries, or would it be just Americans? And then, once we get further, invested communicating with aliens and other, culture, right now in America, there's so much cultural upheaval.
Right. Well, you know what? This is so much overused here, but I do think this. I think that if it was a verified alien signal, that it would bring the world together to some great degree.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I really do. So,
I don't know. I think we're still in the. I don't think we're paranoid against aliens. I think we're paranoid against other countries. Because any communication that we have with aliens, where it's radio, who's going to control that? And then you have, all the. I know we have supposed allies around the world. That's, they're kind of at best. If the deal can be struck with technology that will give another country an edge.
no, okay, think about this. Think about how horrible it would be if we did get into communication with aliens, and all they wanted to do was speak to Putin.
I know, or some other country. I mean, and I'm not American-centric, that should be us. I mean, I think there's a huge chance that aliens come here and we look at America with, a military force that's the greatest size of all the first 10 countries combined. Like, whoa.
I mean, they might want to just speak to the Swiss. You can understand that.
Or the Belgians or something.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not.
Still there?
Okay, yeah. I thought you were saying something. But no, I would just think that what I'm really interested in is if we see a culture that maybe has superior technology, but we do not like their culture or the way they handle themselves on their own planet, I would be surprised if there wouldn't be some pressure to see communication if we don't like the way in which their culture acts on their own planet. Maybe like there's, two distinct gender groups, like a male and female, and one is like,
that's a pretty interesting question. What if we got in touch with an alien race, and it was nothing but males, or nothing but females?
Yeah, it's interesting.
They didn't even understand the concept. I mean, there is such a thing as production without members of the opposite sex being available or needed. All right, well, listen, thank you very much for the call. That's a good point. Imagine if we encountered a race of beings that was different enough that they didn't require or didn't have an opposite sex. So there'd be a lot of things they wouldn't understand. Well, and I might add a lot of things they wouldn't quite over. Cynthia, you're on the air.
I have a couple of addictions I'd like to share.
Certainly.
My first is milk, And believe it or not, I spend more on milk than I do on tobacco every week.
Really?
Yes.
Well, either you don't smoke a lot, or you really drink lots and lots and lots of milk.
Oh, I drink about 3 gallons a week.
And how much do you smoke?
A 6-ounce bag usually lasts me about 3 weeks.
Did you say 6-ounce bag
Yes.
of raw tobacco?
Yeah. And it lasts me about 3 weeks.
So you roll your own?
Well, actually, I smoke a pipe, but yeah.
You smoke a pipe?
Yeah. That's how I get away with smoking so little.
How do people react to that?
They think it's kind of strange that a female smokes a pipe.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Oh well. That's life.
It's also a strange addiction, so you qualify.
Okay, another addiction I have is houseplants. And my daughter tries to steer me away from any place that sells live plants.
I understand. They're all over the house.
Yes.
How many plants would you say you have?
I don't have as much as I used to, but before I had kids, I had over 100 plants in my apartment.
In an apartment?
Yes.
That qualifies totally. Very good.
Yeah. And the other addiction is, since I was introduced to your program a few months ago, I've been listening almost every night.
Well, that's an okay addiction.
So,
all right. Cynthia, thank you, and
have a good night.
Keep on trucking. Smoking, I guess. A pipe. That is pretty unusual. You don't see a lot of women smoking pipes, do you? Let's go to, back to our weird line. You're on the air club.
Is it me?
It is you.
Obviously. Okay, this is Fontaine. And my addiction is to genealogy and then meeting the people that I find in history in my bloodline and having interactions with them in the dream time.
Well, really? So in other words, you look people up, you
find them, right?
trace your lineage, and then you have a dream and meet them.
Yes. And sometimes we get along and sometimes we don't.
I guess that is part of lucid dreaming, huh?
Well, it's part of dreaming. I don't know how I categorize it, but
Well, no. Lucid dreaming means you can direct your own dreams.
yeah, but technically you're supposed to be able to do that before you go to sleep, and I don't do that. I just go, okay, I'm going to dream tonight, and what is spirit going to bring me? And then if they bring me one of my dead ancestors, then we have an interaction. In other words, I'm not saying I want to meet my dead ancestors. It's like I'd like to, but I never know what they're going to throw at me when I dream. So, yeah. So when they send the dead ancestors, it's like really cool.
Do they don't actually throw things at you?
Well, no,
I mean, your family. They do throw things at you?
We could stay on the phone for hours about to over everything.
So they do throw things at you?
Sometimes, yeah. Like one of the show people, and I had a positive experience with the show person, and I'd love to talk about that some other time when we're not off topic.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's really fun. I have a big time in drinking. But genealogy is fascinating. I think about it for everyone.
All right.
I can't stop. When I start doing it, I can't stop. I time more when I'm doing it,
Right.
and I can't stop.
That's an addiction.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for the call. That's actually sort of interesting. She can research her family tree, come up with something she'd like to talk to, and there you go. Strange. Amanda, you're on the air.
How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Good. 3 quick things.
Yes.
Okay. The first, I know the signals from space are very exciting, but there's another breaking story. I thought you'd have more of a personal interest in it.
And that would be?
I think NASA found Abby normal on Mars.
Yes, I know. I've seen the photograph. It does. It does look like a mouse. Absolutely.
Does it look like Abby?
Oh, I don't. A mouse is a mouse. Is a mouse.
Oh, I thought there was a personal connection. Okay. Second thing, whose idea was it for the "Do you hate me" line?
I don't know. I asked for ideas earlier on Facebook, and somebody suggested that one, and I thought, why not?
Oh, I was wondering if maybe you thought your stalker was that stupid, or maybe he hated you that much that maybe it was a trap.
No, it's not a trap.
Okay.
I thought maybe, maybe people hate me, like to express it, so why not?
I think a lot of people hate your soccer, so, we can goad them into maybe revealing themselves. We'll go there.
All right, and the third?
The last thing is my strange addiction.
Oh, yes.
Addiction. And again, it started shortly after your return.
Yeah.
And it's to your wonderful fan group on Facebook, Bill's Midnight in the Desert. I'm addicted. I must be there every night. I get depressed if I fall asleep for one of your shows and miss it. The wonderful, intelligent, insightful people. And back in the day, I know you don't like these stories, but back in the day when we were all younger, I used to listen to you, and people in my area just, maybe they'd be asleep or not interested, but I knew there were people all around the world listening and thinking about the things you were saying and dreaming along with you and everything. But now that you're back with social media, it's so interactive and it's such a wonderful community. And thank you. And it's a wonderful addiction. I'm glad I'm hooked.
All right. Well, thank you, and thank you for the plug. I'm more than happy to have everybody plug, the social site that they're on. There are so many of them, quite a few of them actually, that sort of chat along as we do the program. So if you have one and you want to plug it, and you're part of it, do it when you're on the air, and you will do nothing but grow your group. Right? Why not? Hello there on our strange line. You're on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, Art?
I'm very well, thanks.
Well, I don't know how to put this. I'm not a shapeshifter, but I have had an astral projecting person come in.
So you had somebody astrally projecting show up at your home.
Yes, sir.
And could you visually see them? Did this occur during a dream? Were you awake? How did it manifest?
I was wide awake, and the electricity in the room became so powerful. I actually thought an angel was going to manifest this book. I thought, because it was so powerful. My cat completely freaked out. And it certainly wasn't an imagination.
Yep, that's no.
Yeah.
So what did this astrally projecting person do?
They could probably hear a ghosty. Still harm me.
Well, that's not good.
No, it certainly wasn't, but I'm very protected. I have to tell you that I am an active intercessor, spiritual warrior, and so there are certain people that might try to.
Well, if you're a spiritual warrior, I'm sure you dispatch them quickly.
I try to do with angels. Can't take any spiritual at all.
Well, an angel wouldn't be there to curse you. Unless we really misunderstand angels. But according to everything I've ever seen, they're supposed to be kind, soft, loving, what have you. First time caller line, you're on the air. Hello.
Hello, Art, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hi, this is Sunny. I actually tried to call earlier on Skype and I had some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, your the alien contacts that we have possibly made.
Yes.
I think I might know who that is.
And that would be?
Art, it's the Sayrays.
The Sayrays?
They're flying. They're flying.
The Sayrays, yes.
That was a great show. Can I plug a group really quick?
You can.
Sure, it's Art Bell Fans on the cover of the night. I've been walking around with it. She's awesome. Everybody in there is pretty awesome.
The name of the group one more time, please.
Sure. Art Bell Fans on the cover of the night.
All right.
Yes.
How many of you are there?
Let me check really quick.
Plenty, too.
Oh, it's a handful. It's actually a pretty small group. But there are a few regulars, probably about 10 or 12 regulars.
Well, then you may grow the group.
Yes, absolutely. And I just recently started walking around listening to your show, and it's fantastic. I'm absolutely hooked.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, plug your groups. Some of them are really big, with hundreds, if not thousands, of members, and some of them are small and just beginning. Seeds that have water, a little water, and a little sunshine. They grow and they grow and they grow. So happy to have you plug when you can get through. Let's go to Bill on Skype. Hi.
Hey, I didn't expect that. I gotta get my. Yeah, hang up.
One sec. Run all that by me again. Let me see.
Okay. Now, when you had that sick, the guy.
Bill, you're kind of breaking up on us here, buddy.
Now.
Still breaking up a little, but go ahead, try it.
All that guy wanted was for people to say you. I hate the fact that people called up and disrespected him so much. We have all the proof that we're going to get.
Well, I don't think that asking for proof is disrespect.
Well, we have all the proof we're going to get, is my opinion. I mean, we have video, but like you say, we can take them too good, nobody's going to believe them. We have documentation, but they've been redacted. Why would they redact? Why would people redact all that? Richard Dolan, you can.
All right, since you have said we have proof, what proof? What proof has been redacted?
How many documents from NASA has been redacted? A guy that NASA tried to pay to write a book proving they went to the moon actually gave the advance back because NASA wouldn't give him the evidence to prove that we went to the moon, or what they showed us we went to the moon.
Yeah.
I think that's good proof.
Something redacted is proof.
Oh, am I still breaking up?
No.
Oh, because I just explained that, I thought. No, the gentleman that was going to write the book to help NASA prove that what they showed us was live.
Yes.
But all the documents that he kept getting to go in their favor were redacted documents, and he couldn't do anything with them. So he gave the advance back.
Okay.
To me, stuff like that, and I mean, we could talk for 3 days about stuff that's funny, all the way from, Carter with his hands, sobbing at his desk. I mean, I don't know what it is that's so bad, but I thought the gentleman the other night, I thought he really was onto something. He wasn't asking anybody.
Well, maybe he was. Who knows? But it is within the right of callers on the show to say, hey, give me some proof. I'm not buying. This is an open show. They can either buy it or not buy it. We just present. We don't. I can't guarantee what callers are going to say. Just like I can't guarantee what you're going to say.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't know. Maybe I just felt a little like he was disrespected. But anyway, you wanted some true hate, and I couldn't get. I didn't know what the number was, so I'm trying to pretend like I hate you.
Oh, I see.
You my best shot.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the call.
You're welcome.
You had art, and you have one as well. Look, this is a different kind of program. The calls we have, as you know, are not screened. I don't control, nor do I try to control what the callers say. If if their BS meter is going off the scale, they have a right to say so. And, I'm not going to stop that. That's all I can say. It's an open function. Hello there, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard. How's it going?
It's going well, thank you.
Yeah, I've been listening to you for a long time, and I've called in a few times. But something recently jogged my memory. I wanted to ask you about it, and I haven't really seen any updates on it online. I check in every so often, but it's the John Teeter occurrence.
Oh, yes.
I was wondering if there's anything new about that.
Absolutely not. John Teeter has not poked his head into 2015 yet that I'm aware of.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of, I guess it wouldn't be an addiction, but it's kind of a little obsession with mine. Is that whole thing that happened with them back in, was it 2000, 2001?
Right.
Yeah, and
if you're asking if there's anything new, no, there's not.
Oh. But yeah, it was a really interesting occurrence. Something that keeps me coming back to that every so often.
Okay, well, keep coming back. If I hear from him, you'll be the first to know.
All right.
the air. You've been outside the country on Skype. You're on the air. Hello, Mike.
Hello.
Hi, you are there.
I am.
Good. Where are you? Where are you, Mike? Where are you, Mike?
I am in Northampton in the UK.
Okay, very good. What's up?
Yeah, it's just, this, fast radio busts.
I'm sorry? What was that, Mike?
Yeah. The news story you have
Yes.
about fast radio busts.
First,
From
yes.
Australia.
Yes.
Yep. This has been debunked already.
Already.
Yeah. It was caused by a microwave oven.
No. No, Mike. The old, one of the old signals that was associated with that same sort of fast burst was in fact debunked as microwave ovens being opened prematurely. That's in the article. That's in the article. But not in the story.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I've been educated. I apologize.
No problem. Thank you for the call. They mention it, as a matter of fact, in the article that one of the older signals that they thought they had that was really good was debunked. And it wasn't that people opening microwave ovens too quickly. That sent out a signal on, what, 2.4? Big signal on 2.4. That's where that radiation is. Okay, folks, coming up on a break.
This is your station. It's called Finish Vibes.
First time going line, you're on the air. Hi.
Hello, Art.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, I just wanted to let you know that I've been listening to you for about 20 years, and this is the first time I called in because I thought it was something of paramount importance.
Okay.
All right, so I kind of wanted to call in on the soulless person line, but I thought that I do have my moments of soul. But for the most part, I live in total ambiguity.
Well, you seem to have moments of soul.
Moments of soul. It all started about 18 months ago. I was just at work. I'm currently self-employed, but at one time I worked for somebody else. I came home and started to have a lot of different symptoms. Symptoms that were unexplainable. Forgetfulness, tremors in my hands, the lack of the ability to sleep, restlessness, anxiety.
That doesn't sound like a soulless experience. It sounds like a go to the doctor experience.
Well, at the end of the 18-month period of time, I was mindless.
Completely mindless?
Mindless, like a block of clay in my head.
Okay.
Yes. The doctors looked at me and they couldn't come to a conclusion. I went to an ophthalmologist. My eyelids were all swollen up the eyelash line. And then I found out that someone had come in during the day and installed a smart meter on the other side of my headboard of my bedroom.
Smart meter? Why would that be inside? You mean it was outside?
Yeah, the electric meter that registers the usage of the house.
So are you suggesting that the smart meter stole your soul?
Yeah, it puts out borderline microwave frequencies that my head was 36 inches from. I can barely drive to Walmart now.
God, that is a disability. Well, I don't know what to say. Have you called the electric company to complain?
Yes, I have.
And what did they say? I mean, I'm sure you said, look, your meter is just on the other side of my bed, and it's taking my soul, and I want it back.
Well, the reason I say it's made me soulless is because I have trouble putting thoughts together. If I'm watching a movie that's really good and everybody in the room thinks it's really good, I just walk out. Just kind of in my own little dialect. But I want to let you know that they did say that there was an opt-out that was because there were so many complaints of people saying that they had different effects from the microwave
hardwire lines. That is the idea. Yes. Yeah, and then actually it transmits through the air. Yeah, I believe. Right through my brain. I get it. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. And I'm glad that you were able to opt out. Now, I don't know that that means you got your soul back. Dr. Strange, hello.
Hello, I'm Regard.
Okay, sir.
Remember when you asked for a game and you asked your fan to help?
When what? I'm sorry.
You asked your fans to make it rain in a certain area?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, well, I want to tell you, you were able to shadow people or anything like that, or people in your backyard creeping around, because your fans and I are all 100% behind you, sir.
Very kind of you.
By the way, the other host that tried that, it didn't work out so well for him.
No, no rain.
Anyways, my story, what I call about, is about Lake Erie Monster.
Okay.
So when I was a child, I was fishing with my dad, and he was doing a project for Public Works Canada on Lake Erie. This is on the Canadian side.
Okay, real quick, because we have to go to...
Okay, anyways, we saw this thing, and it looked like it was spiraling. Like, I thought it was dolphins jumping, but I was 11 years old.
Sure.
The fisherman beside me looked at it and dropped his fishing pole into the water because he was so shocked. Like, this thing was out at the distance when it's goes way into the far distance of when you see an oil tanker out there.
Right.
But it was coiling around, and you could see the coils of this thing, like, going through the water. So this is huge.
Sounds like that thing on the commercial that picks up the golfer.
Oh, I knew you were going to make a joke out of this.
I'm not joking. I mean, that's kind of what you're describing.
Well, it was huge, though, Art, and it was a sighting that many people saw it, and it was very shocking to us. And it was some kind of a serpent creature on the, way out there, and there's all kinds of Indian legends from the natives that say that it'll take the children in, and we have a lot of people missing. You gotta watch out for the undertow. They say it could be the undertow, but it could be the monster.
The monster as well. All right, well, thank you very much. There is a commercial, I'm sure you've all seen it, where the golfer is grabbed. Here comes Fast Class. Now, what I'm going to do is just keep taking calls as quick as I can. Are you ready? Hello there. You're on the air.
Hey, Art, I was wondering what your favorite film of all time is.
Contact. Hello there. You're on the air.
Did Zelensky have the right idea?
Who?
Zelensky, regarding Cuban City.
Oh, yeah. All right, thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
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 It's a torn.
Oh, something about porn. That was silly. Hello there. You're on the air.
Hey, Art, you haven't mentioned anything about your Abby the Mouse video. There's been so much current events going on, and it got moved down on your page.
I don't know what you mean by my Abby the Mouse video.
There's a video of you, it's a cartoon video of you sitting there.
Oh, you're talking about the animation that that guy did.
Yes.
Yes, it's very funny indeed. So, yes, there you have it. Thank you very much, and go see it if you can. It is done on my website. All right, so Fast Class is underway. The public number to get involved is 952-225-5278. The other number, 575-208-7787. And finally, 775-285-5800. You're on the air. Hello.
Yeah, I have a story for you. I'm actually half demon.
You're half demon?
Yes, I'm half demon.
Well, then I have to pause for that one. But, all right, so, have you been half demon all your life?
Since I was 5 years old, actually.
What's it like to be a demon?
Actually, it's kind of interesting. I've actually found that when I get really angry, my eyes actually will turn like really dark red. The white eyes turn really dark red.
That's very disturbing.
And sometimes I actually start to grow horns.
All right. Well, I've got to really. You've actually grown horns.
Yes, I have. I've had people come up to me and say that they've seen me actually with horns and the red eyes.
You know what? Have somebody get a picture of that, and for goodness sake, get it to me, all right?
All right.
All right, thank you. I've got to keep moving. Kyle, you're on here.
What we are is a strange
98, Bud Hopkins on Dreamland.
Okay, real quick, sir, we're in fast last.
Football, what do you think?
I think that the Green Bay Packers had a heartbreaking loss.
Absolutely. I could not believe the Bears did that last night.
Right there, right there. I gotta go. Fast blast, you're on the air.
Hi, this is Tracy out of Florence, Colorado.
Hey, Tracy.
We love you so much and so glad to be on the air with you tonight.
Thank you.
Love you too.
Well, that's good to know, Tracy. Thank you. Hello there. You're on the air. Going once. Going twice.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello. Hi. This is Dan. I'm in Davis, California, 5085.
It's
Stopped on the radio.
Yes.
Please, move up a motorcycle.
Move.
It'll be right there.
Thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
Hello. Everybody save America. Register to vote next year.
Way to go, sir. That's the way you do it. Hi, you're on the air.
Long live Muhammad Ali.
Way to go. You're on the air. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, that's two hellos.
Oh, yeah. The best interview would be Art Bell interviewing Jim Mars.
Jim Mars. Well, I think that can probably be arranged. Thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
My son is listening to you from heaven.
Oh, thank you very much. And maybe we're getting a signal there. Who knows? Hello, you're on the air.
I have the love of the Lord in my heart. How dare you, Mr. Bell?
Oh my God, it's you. It's you, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Hello, you're on the air.
The X-Files, I still want to believe.
Well, the X-Files will be back for you to see soon. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I just wrote Nat 20. I got these +3 letter boots engagement. Come on, stay with me.
All right, thank you. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Art.
Hi. Beg pardon?
Can I put in a plug, please?
Of course. Plug away.
Oh, I'm with the best group, and I'm addicted to them, and they are Dino's group, at Mark Bell, oh my God, hurry up! I'm so much forget Mark Bell, Into the Night, and we all love you there.
Thank you very much.
Yay! Bye.
Okay, Skype, you're on the air, all right?
Art, you need to have an evil laugh competition.
You're on the air, hello.
The drinks are big.
Oh my, you're on the air, hello. Hello, going once. Going once. Yes, hello.
Yes, quick question. Yesu, Kindler, or Icon?
Yesu.
Awesome.
Thank you. Bye. Hi, you're on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I song Spell of the Devil on a Ouija board to become the greatest radio show host ever? If so, would you tell us? Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello.
Don't give me whole names.
No. All right. Well, he studied with Jay Roberts of the Sentinel period, and hopefully he'll get in contact with you. He'll make a great guest. He's been teaching the material for.
Okay, well, get a hold of my producer, and that's the way to do that. You're on the air. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Art.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Molly.
You, Molly.
I just had a crazy story I wanted to talk about.
Great. We're in fast class here, Molly. We don't have time for a whole story, but thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
Art.
Yes.
Thanks for another epic evening. Listen, these reptilians,
yes.
Some of them are our neighbors, disguised as humans. They're eating dog feces, and all we need to do is watch the kids' movie Despicable Me. It'll explain everything.
I don't miss any kids' movies. You're on the air. Hello. Hello. Fine. Hello. You're on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm a level 4 wizard.
You are.
Art, I just want to give a quick shout out to DM Talkers on Twitter, Michelle, Jeff, Paul, the whole gang, and say I hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
That's the way to do it. Thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
Art, I have a strange addiction.
Yes, strange and unignorable. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Art, I just want to say, I don't think my girl's going to have this whole small to get the truck I want. That's that. Go Vikings.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Take care. Hello, you're on the air.
This is Barry from Clovis.
Hello, Harold. Yes.
Hey, I think you would enjoy interviewing the titanium physicist.
Who would that be?
These are a bunch of doctors teaching universities all over the United States. And they have a podcast where they talk about physics and...
All right, well, I'll have to look it up. Thank you. You're on the air. Hello.
Art?
Yes.
I'm not pretty sure you've heard of black-eyed children.
I have, yes. Black-eyed children, very familiar.
Okay, well, I'm a shapeshifter.
You are?
That's right.
And what do you shift into?
Dildos.
You're on the air. Hello.
They are?
Yes.
Hey, can you tell me to turn my radio down, please?
Turn your radio down, please.
All right, thanks. That's all I need.
Wait a minute. No, I need some. Can you help me out? No, I guess not. Hello there. You're on the air.
Hello. Do you think that it would be possible to get an interview with Mr. Hawking?
With who?
Stephen Hawking.
Oh, Stephen Hawking. Well, that'd be tough, as you can well understand, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Very difficult.
Well, anyway, I love fast class. Keep going, man.
All right, thank you. And hello, you're on the air, and I'm about out of time. Hello? No? Hello, you're on the air. Hello. Hello? No, I guess not. Well, let's see. Who should we give the honors to? I think it's Rory. Rory, would you like to say goodnight to all 25 time zones?
All right, I would love to say goodnight, but there's something I gotta say first.
Very quick.
There are spooky skeletons trapped inside all of us. Art, I'm so sorry. I have to go. Good night, everybody. I gotta get this skeleton outside of me.
Goodbye. That's it, folks. All the time we have from the high desert, the great American Southwest. Thank you, and good night.
This is your station. It's called Vintage Vibes.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Come here.
I'm fucking sweating. My forehead's sweating so much. The fuck? Wow. Pete alright? She alright?
Yeah. She got to use the restroom.
Huh?
I need the restroom.
Okay.
Yeah, she was kind of sad of it, you know, like petting her, yelled, and kind of like made a little sound at me.
Yeah. What time is it?
154.
Alright, man. No.
Here, come here. Get your ass over here. Shut up.
Fuck, dude. There we go. Fuck.
Fucking sound. I'm not typing. Fuck down. I want you sneaky.
Getting cold. Freezing. Oh, fuck. We'll crawl into this blanket. Just don't fart on me. I'm going to fart on you. Oh, yeah. Sinus is fucked. What the fuck's going on? Yeah. Yeah. Huh.